A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Polinsky, locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X ladies. All right, here we go. Super X ladies headed downtown. Albie's got a pretty good pop on this one. In and out of that first turn. Panario going to fire this one off down the second straightaway. Bedoin out of Quebec, Canada. It's all international going on. Fall national hitting the course right now as we head in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Oh, she takes it upstairs right there. Panario coming down that three straightaway. She's got it locked in right now, coming back at us on the world number 7 bike. She'll bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go on the top spot. Panario getting it done. To be on 2, coming back down the line with the 1 bike. We'll slide on back at us, back down to it. Oh, man, look like Miller in that 3 as we come on back to the stripe there. More Super X ladies on the big hill right now. Naomi Gometti, Keely Shea, Maritona Urigo, Gracia Crisadulo, Taryn Bailey, and Sonia Godoyne, locked, loaded, ready to go. More Super X ladies. All right, here we go, headed down the hill right now. Is that the birthday girl getting it done out front, shaking it, take it down to turn number one? Oh, got to be Christodoulou looking for the two spot out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, the birthday girl, big 18 today. She drives this one into the second turn, down the three straightaway. It's all Shea on the top spot. Christodoulou picking it up on the two as they drive down that three straightaway. Looking for a way. We'll see what happens with these ladies coming in on the last turn. Back around, locking this one up out front, coming back to the line. It's all the birthday girls. Shea coming back to the stripe will get it done. Christodoulou on the two. The 927 bike will get the three. As we go in, got to be Urigo on that three spot. Super X for the men right now. 46 riders. Oh, man, this one's going to be stacked all day. There's only room for 8 at the end of the day. Sotorio Carmine, Joe Drowinick, Ryder Cormier, Charlie Thairbridge, and Andreas Rodas, lock loaded, ready to go. Gate dropping down. Here we go. The Super X men got a big shot with this one. Stay Strong Colors going to get fired up and running on down into that first turn. We'll see who's got this one locked in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to be Carmine coming out of Japan, coming down the two straightaway. Going to get this thing rolling in and out of turn number two. Single file as they drive it back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 943. Rodas out of Ecuador picking it up on the two spot. Down that three straight. We go into that last turn. Aloha Joe Drowinick going to come back into us. He's got it wrapped up looking for that three as they come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to come back down to me. Check. All right, here we go. More Super X men, top of the big hit. Q, Nomura, Riley Cofield, Tomas Takis, Dominic Bruner, and Ethan. All right, let's get it fired off right now. Pretty good shot on the outside. Oh, we got a drag race going on down into turn number one. Going to get these guys going on into the first turn. Hunt, Daylight Cycle's going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Driving into that second turn, three straight. Back two is still getting it done on Hunt on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded. LSG on the move down the three straightaway. Got to be Cofield, the Canadian rider. Bring him out of that last turn. Everybody ramp one more time on the way back. No plate out front. Got to be Hunt. Back to the stripe. Daylight Cycles will pick it up. 475. Takis on the two. I don't know how he made it through staging without a plate. More Super X men on deck right now. Cal Leal, Griffin Keller, Ryanosuke Kisha, Kinshi Uri, Cherry Coat, and Ethan Pop.
Cherry Coat is a no-show. Cherry Coat is a no-show.
We always have trouble here. I know. Remember we always got to put it on the side. They didn't have power over here. Did they have to run extension?
Check. All right, got another one headed down into first turn. Got to be one of the men from Japan. He's going to fire this. Oh, lost one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. We'll get things going on. Kishi on the top spot. Running in and out of that second turn. Popovich, E-Pop on the two. Bring this one back down through that three straightaway. USA Cycling Junior National Champion. He's bringing this one back around. Down the line, we're going to go in and out of that last turn. It's all Japan on the top spot, but Popovich coming down the last straightaway. Kishi, Popovich side by side. as they come back through at the 547 bike. Uriah going to get that 3. Hey, if you guys don't have a plate up there, you got to have your plate on or you guys are going to get DQ'd, man. You got to have the plate. Don't forget. More Super X men on top of the big hill. Chad Bedoin, William Burgesson, Julio Andreas Burgos, Brady Jones, Evan Kappen, and Damon Smith. Pretty good shot out of the middle. Going to get these guys running on down into the first turn. Who's got this one locked in on the top spot? Bedoin going to try to ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower moving on down that 2 straightaway, bring this one in and out of the second turn. Burgos trying to make it happen right now on the 904 bike. He's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Julio Andreas coming down the 3 straightaway. Quebec picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Bedoin in and out of the last straight, coming back down to it. Still ramping it up out front. The 904 bike on that top spot. Back to the line. Going to go Burgos. Bedoin 1-2 back to the stripe with the 4 bike. Kappen going to get that 3 as they drive on back down the last straightaway. Got another one on deck right now. Reese Hale, Tetsua, Furno, Kokichi, Oka, Sean Day, Drew Polk, and Jonathan Baez. Pretty good shot out of Polk. Dane down in at turn number 1. Got Day on the outside. The boys going to drive it on in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Polk, Day on the 1 as they drive this one down that 2 straightaway. See who's locking in for that 3 spot. Oka trying to make it happen right now out of Japan on the 371 bike. Kochi coming back down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping things up. Looking for the low points as they're driving it back through. They got quarters coming up today. 46 riders in this group. It's stacked all day long. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Polk, Day on the 1-2 as they come back around. That's the way it's going to go. Back to us. The national number 1 amateur and the world champion will hit it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. More Super X-Men on top of the big hill. Josh McCabe, Jacob Kaiser, Rafael DeCola, Zachary Kaiser, Alex Remy, and Wyatt Clark. Pretty good shot out of LSG on the outside. Going to get this one going on. Got to be Kaiser taking it down into the first turn out of lane number 8. Got a big shot coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's LSG on the 1-2 as they keep things going on. Kaiser. The brothers getting it done on the front lines. The Canadians coming down that 3 straightaway. 10 bike picking it up on the 3 spot. Remy. It's Canada. Where are you guys at? It's a Canada 3-way going on down that last straightaway. Back at us. It's all Kaiser, Remy 1, 2, and 3 as they come back through. Good stuff going on for those guys. They come on back at us. More Super X on the big hill. Edward Brisbois, Andrew Herrera, Banyan Howell, Brandon Morrison, Jeremy Marchena Baez, and Evan Esposito. Big shot out of Banyan. How going to get things fired off? Out of the great northwest of the west coast of Oregon. He left the door wide open, though, coming out of turn number 1. How back to the 2 spot. They're drag racing down that second straightaway. Esposito. There goes Herrera. And now the second turn. 3 straight they go. The battle's getting busy already with these guys that coming down the 3 straightaway. Herrera trying to ramp it up. He's looking for low points. Big dog still coming back around. Banyan How coming down the last straightaway. Easy Esposito. Herrera going to get it for the 2. Esposito for the 3 as they come across the line. The battle's going to heat up. The skillet's getting hot already on a Friday. Woo! You guys having fun yet, Carolina? Let's make some noise. Damian Archibald, Thomas Abercrombie, Ryan Chabrinsky, Micus Romanis, Mathis Brunet and Ignacio Miguel, lock loaded, ready to go. Nice shot out of the middle. Going to get these guys firing up and running on down into that first turn. Got to be Jabrinsky on the top spot. Another, Canada. Going to get fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's got it locked in right now as they start bringing this one back into that second turn. Miguel looking for that 2 spot in the 8 bike. He's got this one loaded down the 3 straightaway. Team Quebec trying to get in the mix right now as we come into that last turn, bring them back around. Who's going to drop in on Abercrombie? He's trying to ramp things up on the way back down the last straightaway. Still, Jabrinsky on the top spot. Back to the line to go with the 8 bike on the 615. Miguel going to get the 2 in the 615 bike. Brunet going to get that 3 as he comes across. Oh, where you at, Carolina? Ladies on deck right now. The elite ladies locked and loaded. Out of Surprise, Arizona for Pro Start and Fly Racing, Kaylee Lixandrew. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. Out of Medellin, Colombia for Race Inc., Andrea Escobar. Out of Rancho, New Mexico for the SE Factory Squad, Dominique Smith. Out of Green Acres, Florida for Subor and Bassett BMX, Manuela Roldan. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. And out of Colombia for Red Bull, GW, Answer and No Logo, your 2-time Olympic gold medalist, Mariana Pajon. All right, here we go with the ladies, elite ladies headed downtown. Ridenauer got a pretty good shot. Got to be Escobar looking for that 2 spot as we drive into that first turn. Pajone going to get it going on the 3, but bringing it down the second straightaway. It's all Mongoose on the top spot right now, keeping things charged up. Ridenauer in and out of that second turn. Escobar on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Pajone. Oh, bringing this one back. Oh, that's Stancil on that 2. She drive this one in and out of the last straightaway, coming back at us. Bringing this one back around. Still got Ridenauer on the top spot. Ridenauer, Stancil, 1-2, back to the line. Pajone on the 3. Escobar on the 4. Roldan on the 5 as they come back through. Oh, a lot of these ladies just coming off the last of the World Cup season, fresh out of the Pan American Games. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go out of Osaka, Japan for Gantrigger. Nanika Nishamira. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. Out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bikes and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. Out of Medellin, Colombia, Gabriela Carrillo. Out of Antelope, California for Marion University and Tangent, Rockstar Rift, Brianna Winner. And on your world number 1 bike, out of Latvia, Veronica Storiska. Another one down with the ladies right now as they head on down that first straightaway. Oh, Colombianos! Carrillo going to fire off out of the first turn. Got to be Vaughn on that 2 spot. DK Bicycles coming down that second straightaway. Oh, Japan going to get in the mix right now, so we drive this one back through. Got to be Nishimura bringing it down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Sorinska's on the move, though, trying to find a way. Winner's on doing a little shopping on a Friday. She drives in and out of that last straightaway, coming back at us, but it's all Carrillo on the top spot. Coming down the last straightaway, she's got this one wrapped up back to the line. We're going to go Vaughn for the 2. Looks like Latvia going to pick up that 3 spot. Storiska going to bring this one back through. More ladies on top of the big hill right now. Another one coming out of Colombia for Factory Babs, Sarah Garcia. Out of Queensland, Australia for Zaval Collection, Jenna Williams. Out of New Jersey, Andrea Gonzalez. Out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. And out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. Out of Lansing, Michigan for 110% Nutrition, Alita Beeman. More elite ladies headed down the hill right now. Got a pretty good shot on the inside. Looks like Lightning Lexus Colby going to get things fired up and running down into turn number one. She'll bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kane's on the move right now. Williams, the Aussie, she's trying to get into that two spot, looking for low points as we drive it back around. In and out of the second turn down the three straightaway. Colby takes it upstairs, hitting all the marks. Nice move down the three straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that last turn. Colby, Williams, the Australian, picking it up on that two spot. DK Colors got to be Kane for the three. As she comes on back down the line, she'll slide onto that three spot. Garcia will pick up the four as they drive it back through. All right, I'm going to have to move over because these guys are going to hit the big jump. They're going over the big berm. We're going to get things fired up. 39 riders, the elite men locked, loaded, ready to go. Out of Latvia, Reynolds, Carlins. Out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru for the Carbon Cartel and Progate, Andre LaCroix. Out of Maca City, Florida for Daylight Cycles, Tommaso Gasparoli. Coming out of Valmira, Latvia, Martins Tremenis. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. Coming out of Colombia, Samuel Zapata. And out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. Gates down. Here we go. Elite men getting things fired up and running on downtown. Got to be Larson trying to take the charge into turn number one. Fresh off the Pan Am Games, just won the gold medals. He's coming down the second straightaway. Larson on the top spot, running the show right now. Here we go, driving these guys in and out of turn number two. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Larson coming down the three straightaway. The 347 bike. Got to be Zapata. Colombianos. Oh, the Latvian boys doing some work right now, looking for some low points on the way back through. But it's all Larson on the top spot as he runs the show back to the line. Larson will fire off the day. Coming back out. Zapata will pick up the two. Tremanis coming back around. Carlins. More elite men on top of the big hill right now in Magnolia, Texas for GFR, Team FXR, and Ride Brand, Riley Graham. Out of Grovetown, Georgia for Velocity Bike Company, Wesley Clark. Out of Latvia, Noah Lake. Out of Hiroshima, Japan for Gan Trigger, Ryo Shimada. Out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. Out of Lake Elsinore, California for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. Out of Corona, California for Haro Bicycles, Anthony Bacardo. And out of Phoenix, Arizona by way of Montana for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Oh, there we go. Got Wood on the outside. Got a pretty good shot down into first turn. Got to go Van Kamen on that two spot as they drive out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Tony B in the house, man. He's looking fast right now down the two straightaway. There we go. Fire these guys up over the berm, jump in and out of the second turn. It's all Wood. Oh, the Americans got the lock on the low points right now down that three straightaway, and the international's going on. Bring it back through. Wood, Van Kamen, 1-2. Tony B on the three as they come on back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to come back to. The Latvian rider going to pick up that four spot, 486 bike, and Noah Lake on the way back home. I'll give the captain, Nick Long, a shout-out. You know he's tuned in on a Friday. Lindsay, Little Lou. Oh, man, this one's stacked across the deck as well. Out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian. Rico Bierman. Out of Belmont, North Carolina for Reggie's Bike Shop. Nolan Cardwell. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles. Corbin Shara. Out of Colombia, Diego Arboleda. Out of Germany, Stefan Heil. Out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Cameron Moore. Coming out of Grand Junction, Colorado, Max Austin. And out of Ontario, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Curtis Cray. Oh, Oh, here we go. Drag race time with the boys right now. Looks like Heil's got a pretty good shot from the outside, though. Lane 7. Oh, getting a little loose down there. Oh, somebody off track as they head down that second straightaway. Oh, it's all Heil out front, though. Steph coming down, and everybody's got the ripcord pulled. They're going to have to pedal up and over as they drive this one down that 3 straightaway. Oh, it's all Heil. The German rider got this one locked in, coming back at us. Down that 3 straightaway, everybody's ramping it up. Got to be Bierman picking up on the 2. Arboleda on the 3 spot as they drive it back around. Last turn, coming back at us. Bierman looking for that 2 back down the last straightaway. Got to go Arboleda for the 3. Sharaf for your 4 as we come on back in. Ooh, the skillet top, man. The skillet is hot already. Another one out of Colombia, out of Sabaneta, Juan Morano. Out of Latvia, Carlos Pedrasis. Out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. Out of Ramsey, Minnesota for Box, Onyx, and FXR, Braden Kimball. Out of Maryland for Spy Fuel Clothing, Mishi, Michael Joseph. Out of New Samira Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. Out of Mayock City, Florida for DK Bicycles, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. And out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com. Your 5-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Another one down the hill they go. Uh-oh, here we go. Who's got the drop on this one down in that first turn? Dade going to get things fired up with the boys out the first turn down the second straightaway. Dade's got the line locked and loaded. Got to be Smith picking up on that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Who's ramping it up now? Coming back around. Got to be Narano. Narano picking it up on the 3 spot. He's driving hard down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on with these guys in that last turn. But it's all 5-time number 1 out front. Dade. Mr. Consistency, bringing it back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go back, too. Is Smith going to get the 3, the 5:44 by. But Ross is going to come back around. Well, another one on deck right now at Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for 110% nutrition and mega designs, Josh McLean. Out of Bogota, Colombia for Racing, Fly Racing and Box, Carlos Ramirez. Out of Latvia, Edgars Legmanis. Out of Ecuador, by way of Florida, Alcavi Bikes, Proud Bake Factory, Alfredo Campo. Out of West Palm Beach, Florida for Factory Babs, Santiago Santa. Coming out of Quebec, Canada for Profile and Team Quebec, Riley Meyer Clinton. Out of South Park, Pennsylvania, Cameron Bramer. And out of East Prince for No Logo, Vincent Pelluard. Last one off the big hill right now. We take these guys down into turn number 1. Racing, looking for a top spot into that first turn. Ramirez going to fire it off down the second straightaway. Oh, going a little long right there. It's got to be Campo on the top spot. He's bringing it back around. Oh, everybody pulled some ripcords. Campo getting things wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Ramirez going to drive it down the 3 straightaway. Oh, it's up for grabs on that 3 spot as they drive this one back home, but it's all Campo on the top spot. Running down the last straightaway, he's got this one going on. Ramirez on the 2, Pelliard for the 3. Oh, like Manis going to get the 4 as they come on back down to us. All right, take it down to the vet pros on deck right now. 10 riders in the group today. Out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy Bikes, Leandro da Silva. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab, Amy Grips, Box and Supercross, Sean Chandler. Out of Medellin, Colombia for the World Store X and Radicals, Sergio Salazar. Out of Folsom, California for Celetics, Damon Smith. And out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. Gate slamming down with the boys right now. Who's got the horsepower? Oh, dropped one off down that first straightaway. Get him checked out right away as they head on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got things going on? Salazar, Romero, Chandler, De Silva, Smith coming down side by side with the boys right here as they drive in and out of the second turn. Down the three straight they go. Still keeping things moving on. Salazar, Romero working it out, looking for those top spots. Coming down through that third straight. And oh, there we go. Hello. Coming out of the last turn, down the last straightaway. Salazar holds on to it. Romero comes in for that two spot. Back to the line. De Silva will get the three. Their downriders back up. We can make some noise for them. And another sweet bonus, these guys, for Vet Pros this weekend, the folks over at Mad Cycles, they've got you guys for a $500 whole shot award for the next 2 days for the Vet Pros. So thanks to the guys at Mad Cycles here in Rock Hill. They're hooking it up for the Vet Pros this weekend. But we got another one on deck ready to go out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell. Emilio Fala. Coming out of Florida for My Radar, Acre Brand, William Grant. Out of Marietta, Georgia for Real Siding, Cobb County, Thiago Diaz. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Big Tool Racing, Alan Hudson. And another one out of Marietta, Georgia for Garage Force, Stephen Rupert. Knack King in the house, man. Oh, the Georgia boys, they like to have some fun as we head on down into turn number one. Follow got a pretty good shot. Emilio out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's going to get things moving on with these guys, keeping it going into that second turn. Got to be Hudson, hot pants on that two spot. Oh, ramping it up. Acrebrand coming in hot down that three straightaway. Got to be Grant. He's working this one out, bringing it back down the line. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coming back down to us. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Fala coming back down to me. Fala, Hudson. Back to the line with the 770 bike. Going to go Grant. Going to pick up that three as they come back around. Woo, boy, oh, boy. Donnell, Moralato, Tejada, Sarmiento, Barry coming down the three straightaway, 6 and under mixed open, taking 2 riders straight to a main event as we fire this one up and running in and out of that last turn, keeping things going on right now. Gonna go Donnell on the top spot, coming back at us. Bad Barbie coming back down the last straightaway. Factory Rip coming down the line, gonna pick it up for that 2 spot. How about your 26 bike, Moralato? You need to get your front plate on. Oh, well, ooh. No plate on the front. You're going to be moved to last place. The 128 of Barry going to get that, man. Don't be messing around this weekend, you guys. Have been all season long. You got to have that front plate on. D'Imperio Johnson, Guthrie Francis, Quiroga coming back to the line. 76 bike out front. Imperial back to the line with the 468 bike. Quiroga going to get the 2 out of Moto 25. 7-8 mixed open at a quarter main event. 5 riders in this group. Lander, Mobley, Owens, Rico, Nagy coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in, going to a quarter main event as they drive it back around in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Everybody shifting gears, doing a little shopping along the way. Got it wrapped up out front. The 52 bike going to be Moberly back to the line with the 307. Lander will pick up your 2 out of Moto 26. 27's your Moto down the second straightaway. Rennie, Mendoza, Gutierrez, Greer, Alzate in and out of the second turn. Boo the Beast on the top spot. JR, the whole squad in the house right now as they coming on down through that third straightaway. Still getting it wrapped up front, coming out of Mississippi all the way back down the line. It's Greer on the top spot. She's got this one loaded up, back down to it's 470 bike. A Mendoza, Colombianos on the 2 spot. Running back down that last straightaway. Greer, Mendoza, 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 27. 28 your Moto. Noyola, Segura, Ibanez, Ortiz, Muraquin, and Ugenti coming down through that third straight. Moralato, don't forget you removed the last place for no plate. Banks Berry, you are the transfer out of Moto 24. Dynamite Daisy Doyle back to the line. She'll get that one locked in out of Moto 28 with the 59 bike. Genti going to get that too as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. Coming down the 3 straight, going Harrison, Sessa, Munivar, Castillo, and Moeller coming down that 3 straight. The full tilt radio ride out front. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa on that top spot. She's running the show right now. Back to the line. Sessa bringing it back to the stripe with your 43 bike. Rio will get the 2 spot. Out of Moto 29, 30, Chermoto, Downtown, Smith, Cortez, Lemus, D, Teolis, and Jones going to get things moving on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got 2 more riders moving on to that quarter main event. 7-8 mixed open. Last rack coming to us. Getting it done out front. Smith on the top spot. Impact BMX Racing bringing it back through. I know my man Big Mac shouting out. We'll give him a little race day going on, Big Mac, if you're tuned in. Cortez, Lemus, Teolis, and Jones working this one down that 3 straightaway. And that last turn they go. Coming back through, looking for it. Moto 30 on the track as they come on back down the line. It's all Smith on the top spot, getting it wrapped up right there with the 619 bike. Cortez will get the 2 as we drive it back through Moto number 30. 31 Chermoto into the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Atria, Escobar, Allen, Salcido, Rojas. Musis coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for some top spots. 2 riders on to a quarter main event. 34 riders in this group. 31 Chermoto driving it out of the last straight, coming back down to us. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come on back down? Atria looking for a top spot, back to the stripe. 22 and your 464. Salcido looking for the 2 as we drive it back out of Moto 31. 32 Chermoto, Turner, Trudel, Quiroga, Ruiz, Bolanos, and Garzon coming out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 503 bike. Trudell getting it done out front. Out of Quebec, Canada, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Going to bring this one that last turn, do a little shopping, looking for a 2 spot. Who's going to ramp it up on the way back through? Keep things moving on down that last straightaway. The 503 bike still got Trudell on the top spot. Back to the line with the 84 bike. Quiroga going to get the 2 as they drive it on back out of Moto 32. Moving on to that quarter main event. Mendoza, Teolis, Gomez, Lamelli, Moralato, Kowalski out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lamelli out front. BMX Shark on the top spot. Zoe Dog gonna bring this one down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. She's ramping things up a little bit, trying to get that qualifier going on, bringing it back down the line. Looking for the 2. Got to be Mendoza out of Colombia. Holding on to a 2 spot. Got lots of company coming on, knocking on the back door as they bring it back around, but it's all Lamelli out front running the show. She drives this one down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Got to be a 469 bike. Back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Mendoza, Lamelli, 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 33. 34 is Chermoto. Maria, Marroquin, Quintero, Chris, Emerson, Quiroga. Down the 3 straightaway, single file style, coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Who's got the top spots locked in on the way back through? Going to bring this one back down the line, getting a 463 bike running the show right now. Back to the stripe in the 16. Maria and the 463 bike could get it done 1-2 back at us. Lost phone. If you lost your phone, we've got it at the finish line. Keeping things moving on right now. Cup 2 going to be Davis on the top spot coming down the last straightaway. Davis will pick it up, and Viquez coming back to the line. We'll get it done on the 2. Padilla, Murphy, Morello, Romero, and Farrell trying to find that lost one right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. They're going to go Farrell on the top spot, the 4 bike. Back to the stripe we go with your 452. Murillo will come back to the finish line. All right, cool. We got the phone turned back. Chavira, Tilly, Bishop, Lee, and Newton. 11-12 mixed open and out of the last straightaway, cranking this one up. Factory Babs on the top spot. Got to be Chavira coming down the last straightaway. Newton, a hard charge. Nag 1 will slide on to that. Nag 1 of Logan Lee will hold on to that one as she comes across the stripe. Out of Moto 37, 38 Chermoto, Chanted, Gadbois, St. Pierre, Valadares, Burgess coming down the 3 straightaway, ramping things up into that last turn. Taking 2, moving on to that semi-main event. 20 riders in the group, but they drive it back home. Rock 1 on the top spot. Canton coming down that last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up back to the line. Looking for the 4 bike on the 2. St. Pierre will bring this one back to the line, and that's the way it goes. Moto 38, 39, Shimoto, Pena, Berry, Selman, Diaz, and Lopez coming down the 3 straightaway, cranking things up, looking for a top spots. Moving on to that semi-main event, another rack, 11-12 mixed open coming our way. We'll drive this one down that last straightaway, cranking things back to the line, looking like a world number 4 bike coming back to me. Going to get this one wrapped up. Got to be Lopez and your 864 bike. A Pena go 1-2 back at us. Adam up 39. Another one coming my way in and out of the last straightaway. Pena on the top spot. Factory Babs coming down the last straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line with the 644. Suarez will pick up the 2 out of moto number 40. 13-14 mixed open, keeping things charged up. Claridge, Schnopfer, Thompson, Gilman, Felipe driving it in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot right now. Got to be Thompson. Claridge, Coach coming back. Last straightaway, she's going to ramp this one up. Nag 3 and the Nag 13 bike will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 41. Moving on to a quarter main event. Hackman, Kasnowicz, Rodriguez, Blackmon, Farilla in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. J&R Colors out front, running the show right now. Rodriguez coming down that 3 straightaway. She's got this one locked in. Going to that last turn, looking for 2 to go. A little shopping going on, looking for that quarter main event. It's all Rodriguez on the top spot, back to the line, though. She's got this one wrapped up, looking for Hackman on the 2. Hackman will pick up the 2 on the 46, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 42. 43, Shimoto, Bernard, Cordoba, top, Jones, Palacios. Down through that 3rd straightaway, I'll tell you what, Jones has been stepping her game up. The world champion, Guadalupe Palacios. Factory Babs on that 2 spot. As we drive this one back down that last straightaway, Jones bringing it back to the line. Palacios going to go 1-2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 43, 44, Shimoto. More 13-14 mixed open. Nealon, Cyrus, Estacio, Henriquez, and Custer coming down that 3 straightaway. Custer takes it upstairs a couple times, bringing it back in that last turn. Got to be Cyrus, Factory LSG, working that 2 spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Nealon going to try to put the sneak attack on. Nealon's got the push and the drive coming back to the line. Ooh, coming back through. Riley, Walter, Finley, Rivera, Spencer coming down the 3 straightaway. Spencer looking for that top spot right now. She's bringing this one back through. We'll get a double check on that one up 44. They were tied at the finish line. They come on back down the last straightaway looking for it. Finley looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe to go. 37 of Walter will pick it up on the 2 as we come on back home, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 45. Looks like we lost one downtown. Downrider getting back up. Yeah, Piedmont EMS in the house this weekend. Always like to hang out with our Piedmont folks. Thank you guys for all your hard work, and have another great weekend out here. Rock Hill. The weather is perfect this weekend. I'm telling you, I'm glad you guys ordered that up. You got done special for us. Downriders back up. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Come on. Hook it up. Hook it up. Got another one coming our way. Ferranda on the top spot. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Thompson, Saunders, Ayala. Rintos in and out of the last straight. Coming back through. It's all Ferranda up front. She's running the show. Factory Babs coming back down that last straightaway. World champion coming back. Oh, dropped a couple off in the last turn. Gold Cup 3. Going to pick it up for the 2. The skipper going to go Thompson. Downriders getting back up over there. They'll make some noise for them. They come back around. Bowles, Hackman, Shelton, Todd. Aquilo in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Looking for a front line run. Going to go Hackman on that 37 bike. Running the show. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn. Oh, a little shopping going off top. TNT colors. Oh, ramping it up right there with the Gold Cup champ. Aquilo coming down the last straightaway. See if he can put it back into that top 2. Back through the 53. Going to go Hackman 37 bike. Top. We'll get it done, 1 and 2, as they come on back at us out of Moto 47. Yeah, downrider getting back up over there. Come on, let's go. Bring some love, bring some love. Let them feel it, let them feel it. She'll go get checked out over there. She can walk it off. One more time, hook her up, hook her up. .31 and over, mixed open, going to fire it up. Rabbitson, Harriman, Wyatt, Comsey, Gingrich, Cutler, and Meyer headed down into turn number one. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway, taking top three. Moving on to that main event as they keep things going on down that two straightaway. Who's got the front line locked in as they charge it back around. In and out of turn two. No, got a little dive bomber going on. 62 bike out front. Harriman coming down the third straightaway. South Carolina out of Summersville. Sprocket Rocket's going to bring this one back home in and out last turn. Mad Cycle's trying to pick up that three spot on the way back through. Let's see what happens on the way down the last straightaway. Got room for three moving on as they come back to the stripe. I'm going to go with the 445 bike. Wyatt will pick up the two and the 135. Meyer will round out your top three. So they come back at us out of Moto 48, 49. Your moto going to go 6 and under open. Fowler, Fox, Alvarez, Maluski, Van Gelder, Baxter, Fox, Redmond Bikes on the top spot. Oh, yeah, he's got it going on. Moneybags coming down that three straightaway. Give a little shout out to Mom and Sis. I know they're tuned in back home on the West Coast as they come back through. It's all Fox on that top spot. 49's the moto coming back at me. Going to ramp it up. Redmond Bikes, Factory coming back to the stripe. Going to go Van Gelder on the two. Back to the line out of Moto 49. Fitty is your moto now, driving this one in. Looks like our downriders back up. We give these guys a little love coming back through out of Moto 49. 50 is your moto headed down to turn number one. Cox, Gainey, Waters, Hines, Sullivan, and Cadena trying to ramp things up, looking for two riders moving on that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. 50 is the moto coming down the second straightaway. Hines trying to get things fired up and running in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going down. Got to be that three bike. H2O on the go. Waters getting things moving on down that three straightaway out of Connecticut. He's going to lock this one in, coming in the last straight. Back at us. See who's looking for that two spot, driving it back around. Everybody's on the move, coming back down to us. Going to be that Gold Cup 3. Gainey going to pick it up. Waters, Gainey go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 50. 51's your moto. And now the second turn. Hutch, the clutch. Got to be Griffith on the top spot. Factory 09 down that three straightaway. Ream, Blazing Blake on the two spot. Gordy's Bikes bring him in and out of that last turn out of Phoenix, Arizona. Coming back down to us. Still got 09 out front. Griffith on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. Griffith in the 9-10. Ream will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 51. 52's your moto. Kuvas, Bach, Jermaine Myers, Sondergaard, got to be Social D on the front lines. BMX Sharks out running the show way out front with a little bit of authority on a Friday. Coming in and out of that last turn. He's bringing this one back through. Last straightaway coming back home. It's all Myers on the top spot. Two spot up for grabs. Who's got the horsepower to bring it back down that last straightaway? Kuvas coming back to the line. Ignacio will get this one rolling on back out of Moto 52. 53's your Moto. 9-10 open. On track. And now the second turn. Third straightaway. Widener, Young, Idaraga, Noriega, Spinda, Lord driving in and out of that last straightaway. Got to be the young gun. Young out front. He's got this one locked, loaded, coming back down to his world number 2, J&R Colors. Uh-oh. J-Dog going to swoop it at the stripe. Widener going to bring this one back through and get it on the 2 out of Moto 53. 54's your moto. Ladrin, Castellanos, Wooters, Parkinson, Arroyo, Gabali coming down the 3 straightaway, getting it done out front, running this one, and now that last straight, we're going to go, uh-oh, little sneak attack going on. Shark coming in hot. Parkinson going to ramp it up on the way back home. Wooters looking for the 2 on the World 2 bike. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. And that's the way it runs out of Moto 54, 55 Shimano. Ooh, Coach got in the game early on a Friday, all right. Bring the heat, man. Leonetti, Morin, Gasway, Graves, Brock Uner, Noel out of the last straightaway, trying to ramp it up out front. Gnarly Charlie, my man, trying to run it down that last straightaway. Got a pretty good, oh, there we go. Noel going to slide on in right there with Graves. They'll go side by side across the line out of Moto 55. 56 your Moto now. Ton, Rennie, Azaraga, Hudzik, Moratelli, and Bishop driving this one. Power Effect Speedco Colors going to ramp it up out of the last turn. He's got this one locked in, loaded. Coming back to us. Mortelli coming back to the line. Going to for the 19 bike. Ton going to pick up that 2 spot as he comes on back. Bishop will get the 2 as he comes back through. That's a regular 19, not the Nag 19 as we come on back at us. 58 your moto now. Dixon, Warner, Boyd, Graves, Dunn down the third straightaway. Alto, Wrecking Crew, the kid, got to be Warner on the top spot, running the show right now as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Man, got to hang out with all those guys up there in Hagerstown a couple weeks back, man, for the Gold Cup final. I'll tell you what, great crew up there, man. Great racing going on all weekend long in Hagerstown. That was some good stuff. I put it on your stop list if you guys have never been there. Artiga, Boysford, Tyson, Morris, a Cutler out of the last straightaway. Tyson on the top spot, running the Rock 1 back to the line and get it done with the 529. Artiga will pick up the 2. Nico coming back to the stripe out of Moto 59. 60's your moto. Marin, Rabinowitz, Gabali, Ratledge, Garcia out of the second turn, third straightaway, 630 bike, and Marin on the top spot. Another one, oh, Canada! Going to bring this one in and out of the last straightaway. LSG throwdown, getting it done. Rabinowitz, Flying Ryan, looking for that 2-spot. Gold Cup trying to ramp it up a little bit, back down the last straightaway. Nag 11 and the 630 bike will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 60. LSG takes it upstairs down that third straightaway. Reeves Sainz looking for Garcia coming back at us. Idarola Jr. Mad Max going to try to put something together on the way back home. Still getting it wrapped up. It's all Garcia back to the line with a Nag 18. Mad Max. Mino will pick up that 2 spot and get it done out of Moto 61. 62 Shimoto. Cabrera, Jansen, Tovar, Mejia, Perkins coming down the third straightaway looking for a top spot. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one rolling on and out that last turn? 2 spot up for grabs on the way back through. Who's going to get it wrapped up right now? Got to be Tovar looking for a top spot. Oh, back to the line. We're going to go 453 in the Nag 1. How about Mejia in your Nag 1? Perkins will get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 62, 63 is your Moto. Camardi, Moratelli, Mejia, Hayes, Pigo, Dixon driving out of the last turn. I'm on Pigo picking it up. Mr. Hayes on the top spot as we run this one down the last straightaway. Hayes, Pigo get it done 1-2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 63.
64 is the moto number down the third straightaway. More 13-14 open. Started the day with 22 riders in the mix. Stokes, Ruiz, Gam, Trujano, Rowe, and Burgess. LSG colors coming back on that 2 spot. Got to be the Oz man doing it with the Roadrunner. Moto 64. 65 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Going to be the 35 and the CNAG 4 moving on out of Moto 66. Boyve and Goslinberg. Oh, nice up and under move right there. Coming back in my direction. Answer Colors running the show. Lil D trying to get in on that 2 spot. So I got Reader and the answer ride of de Blasio going into out of Moto 67. 68 is the moto number on the track, in and out of the third turn, coming back in my direction. Hefner, Zanino, Emmett, Gavin, and Williams. Gold Cup 2, 18 in the 15 ride, going to get that 2 spot. So Williams and Gavin moving on out of Moto 68. 69 is the moto number in and out of turn number 3. Farrell, Wilkie, Silva, Felker, and Knapp. The bobblehead getting it done on the 475 ride of Silva on that 2 spot. Felker and Silva, Nag 1. District 475. 70 is the moto number down the third straightaway. 15. Now we're on to 1720 open. In and out of that last turn, Casanova, Rick, Drinkard, Ortiz, Benj, and Nicosia. Looking for 2 this time around. 6 bike, 8 bike, both moving on. That's Benj and Drinkard. On a Moto 70. 71 is the moto number down the third straightaway. 21-25 open on the track right now. Goico, Smith, Gingrich, and Weber. Room for 1 this time around. 588 bike at Gingrich moving on out of Moto 71. 72 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 31 and over open. Smith, Knapp, Perkins, Koga, Wagner, Desroziers, and Ybarra. Top three moving on as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. 532, 883, and the 466. So Nat, Perkins, and Quiroga all moving on out of moto. 72, 73 is the moto number. Big wheels rolling on a Friday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Here we go, 8 and under girl cruisers. Edmonds, Davis, Sessa, Nice, Lucky, Snyder, and Windows. In and out of turn number 3, single file style, coming back in my direction. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be the rock star, Remy Sesta, running on the top side. Looking for 3, Sesta velocity ride, 5 by can, the 12. Windows and Snyder going 2 and 3. Moto 74 is moto number on the track. 9-10-year-old girl cruisers. Milligan, Gray, Biskupski, Palamaki, Alvarez, Ellerton, and Kopetsky. Oh, yeah. Alvarez. J&R colors coming back at me. Malia going to get it done. NAC 5 ride of the Cali girl Kopetsky. And the District 1 of Palamaki go 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto 74. Sessa. For emphasis. Supercross ride 17, NAG 8, and the 1. World 1, no less than Newton. 17 ride of Gomalecki. NAG 8 ride Appenzeller go 1 and 2. Newton on that 3. And a moto 75. 76 is the moto number. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers on the turn for home. Got to be the Landon Shark. Alpha Colors running the show. 42 ride. On that 2 spot, going to be the Piston Gould, Burring and Gould. At a moto 76, picking up a couple of down riders out on the track. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina for this weekend's Fall Nationals. Day number 1 of 3 days of racing coming at you. Last stop on the USA BMX National train before we load it up and head to Tulsa, Oklahoma for the greatest race on dirt. Riders are up and riding it out. Nice little hand from the crowd. Just afternoon on Friday. 13, 14-year-old girls. 77 is the moto number. Lock loaded, ready to roll down that front straightaway. Searfall, Crassel, Pringle, Davis, Finley. Oh, yeah. 10 ladies and 13, 14-year-old cruiser today. Second rack of 5 coming at us right here. Top 2 going straight to the show down that second straightaway. Velocity colors out on the top side. Got to be Crazy Leg Searfoss. Searfoss going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Little Hawaii getting it done on the 2 spot. Pringle got Davis on the 3. I got room for 2 if they turn for home. Back in my direction. Velocity ride still running the show. National 39 ride of Searfoss moving on with Gold Cup 1 of Pringle. And a moto 77, 78 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. 5 riders in the mix today. Top 2 going straight to the show. Swan Day, Martin Palmer, and Charles. Single file style as they turn and burn from S squared colors. Got to be the Wild Child Palmer. Palmer getting it done on the 1. NAG 6 ride and the 5 bike are both moving on. That's Palmer and Martin. And a moto 78. 79 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Zatelli, Ricky, Francis, Smith, Douglas, and Charles. Live it large and in charge. Got a big sis on the top side. Douglas turns for home. We're looking for 2 this time around. Douglas and the ski ride is Zippy Zatelli. Going in 2 out of moto 79. 80 is the moto number on the track now. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers looking for Otto, Turner, Weimer, and Benziger. 1 rider moving straight to the big show on a Friday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. We're in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me single file style. 5 bike, going to get it done on the 1. That's Big Mama Benziger. Number 80. 81 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. It's 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. Warner, Ellerton, and Strayer. Down the third straightaway. Got to be the Shockwave Strayer running out on point. I got Alto colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Warner. Oh, yeah, Strayer, Warner, Ellerton as they turn for home coming back at me. The Shockwave, the Fun Bomb, and some hot sauce. That's a whole lot of fun on a Friday afternoon right there. That's your running order in Moto 81. 82 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Brady, White, Mare, Knees, and Lust. Top 2 moving on to the show. Turning and burning back in my direction. Morgan Brady on the one ride. Going to get it done. Nag 7 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the A-Train. White, and Brady. At a moto 82, 83 is the moto number on the track. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. Pringle, De Leon, Lathan, and Weimer. Single file style. De Leon got it going on the run on the front side right now. Rocket Racing colors out of Glen Allen, Virginia. I got a runner down that last straightaway coming back in my direction. Lathan going to take a peek. Just a little too much De Leon in round 1. La Jefa is moving on out of moto 83. 84 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Erie, Bonet, Turner, Harney, Carter, top 2 going to the show. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Top side ride. Getting it done on the one right there. 7. 82 ride. And the National 17. Carter and the Hot Flash Turner go 1 and 2. Couple of Florida ladies. And a moto 84. 85 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers down that third straightaway with Miller, Johnson, Toro, Hicks, and Cox. 10 riders in the mix today. Top 2 moving on this time around. Alpha Colors running out on point out of Peoria, Arizona. Got to be Wild West Hicks. Hicks and the 5 rider, the Silent Assassin. And a moto 85. 86 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Reynolds, Imperio, Romer, Ellerton, and Larson. 2 more spots in the big show on a Friday night. In and out of your last turn. Lead 2 banging bars as they turn for home in the zone colors. Got to be Reynolds. Reynolds on the 973, 53 ride. Larson. Larson and Reynolds go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 86. 87 is the moto number down the front straightaway. 8-year-old cruisers. 6 riders right here. 11 riders in the mix today. They go straight to a main event. Wegley, Waters, Owens, Redmond, Dixon, and Burkhart. Oh, lost a couple over in turn number 1. I still got 4 riders upright, so I lost 2. Single file style identified BMX colors. Running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Wegley. Wegley got answer colors on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be Redmond, the hot rod, sitting on the 2. Wegley and Redmond coming back 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. 2 riders going to that 8 cruiser main event. Wegley and the 3 rider Redmond and a moto 87. Down riders are up. Back to the race in action. Basige, Ream, and Prota, Shanahan, and Hudzik down the front straightaway. We're rolling Gordy's colors. It's got to be Blaze and Blake. Ream going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Ream running the show. Oh, yeah. 8-year-old cruisers. Going to be Ream. Got the Alpha ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Punisher and Prota. I got Blaze and Blake in the Punisher. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Identified colors. Sitting on the outside looking for a way in. Hudzik knocking on the door. Hudzik got company coming down that third straightaway as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. Back at me. Ream and Prota go 1 and 2 out of moto 88. '89 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old cruisers. Obloxic. Hey, I think I got it right that time. E. Martinez. 7 bike and the 76. What do you mean no? Like you would know how to say it. Sick. 76 and the 7 bike moving on out of moto 89. 90 is the moto number. Thomas Osika, Addison, Falkowski, Reeves, Peterson, and Williams. 2 more riders moving on to a 9 cruiser main event. They're down the second straightaway, single file style, in and out of turn number 2. Black Widow colors, got to be Falkowski. Battle on that 2 spot. Pack Racing colors going to slide by into the 2 as they're single file down the third straightaway. Still Falkowski running on the top side. New rider gets up and undertakes this one over. Falkowski now holding on to that transfer spot as they turn for home. 76 and the 1 ride. 76 and the 10, it looks like.
Nag 10 or district?
We'll double check the video. Addison and Reeves moving on. Coming back at me, full tilt ride. National number 5, Gold Cup number 3. That's Howell. And the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Straight Cat Strayer, Automoto 91. Belcher, Ozaraga, Windows, Gobali, Muller, and Ladron. Top 2 moving on to a 10 cruiser. Semi-main event. 7 ride and the B ride. Going to go 1 and 2. That's Belcher. And the B ride of Windows, Automoto 92. 93 is the moto number. How about Beckley, Sutton, Westfall, Irwin, Young, and Novak. More 10-year-old cruisers. Third at 3 racks. J&R Colors on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be your national number 1, the Young Gun. Cody Young, 23 ride of GQ Novak on that 2 spot. They're moving on to a semi-main event. Back in Moto 90, it was the 76 and the 1. The 76 and the 1, Addison and Falkowski, not Reeves. Coming back at me, 13 and the National Age Group 4. 13 and the National Age Group 4. That's Andrade and Tyson moving on out of Moto 94, 11-year-old cruisers. More 11-year-old cruisers. 95 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Start of the day with 16 riders in the mix. Second of 3 racks coming at me right here. Harp, Gray, Moore, Hubbard, Fisher. Oh, yeah. Bassett Colors. Got to be the Hummingbird on the top side. F-Bike. Going to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray on the 2. Out of Moto 95, 96. Warner, Dahlhauser, Day, Hawk, and Luther. 2 more spots in that 11 cruiser semi-main event down the third straightaway. Single file style. Alto Colors running the show. Got to be the kid. Marshall Warner, National number 6 ride on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. 3 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Day. Gold Cup 2 took a peek, but Day's moving on with Warner. Out of Moto 96. 97 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old cruisers, 12 riders in the mix today. They're going straight to a main event. Maynell, Johnson, Otto, Tyson, Ratledge, and Galbali. I don't think I've seen this kid lose a lap in a month now. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 1 of Tyson on the top side. 1 bike, 6 bike, going to be the 1 bike of Galbali holding on to that 2 spot and moving on out of Moto 97. Dixon, Maria, Kopetsky, Montjoy, Romo, and Palmer. Oh, yeah, here we go. Down that second straightaway. Starting to sort things out, single file style. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like Nomads Colors. Got to be Kopetsky. Kopetsky running the show right now. Got the World 3 ride. Maria on that 2 spot. Kopetsky. Maria, go 1 and 2 box colors. Rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Kopetsky and Maria will go 1 and 2. Nag 6, World 3, moving on out of Moto 98. 99 is the moto number, turning the page. 13-year-old cruisers, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, looking for Markham, Rawlings, Fishball, Martin, and Bergeron. Got a penguin flying on the top side. Didn't know if penguins could fly, did ye? Oh, yeah, well, Markham can. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to go P1 with the K ride of Mr. Martin on that 2 spot. Moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track right now. Lakota, Owens, Enman, and Westfall. Single file style as they turn for home. Top 2 13-year-old cruisers. Gold Cup 1 going to be Hurricane Gavin Enman getting it done. Oh, little bonk there by the 758 ride, but the locomotive Lakota. Moto 100. Geraldo, Alvarez, Galace, Dixon, and Badanyuk. Happy birthday, Matty B. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 14-year-old cruisers on a Friday afternoon. Colombianos colors on the top side as they turn for home. Got to be Geraldo. Geraldo and the Double Deuces, the birthday boy, moving on to a main event. Moto 101. 102 is the moto number. Veritas, Bertoli, Stroop, and Gormley. Third straightaway race in action, looking for daylight. Got to be Bertoli running the show as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a 14 cruiser main event. 102 is the moto number. Mad Cycle Colors on that 2 spot. Bertoli and the 2 ride of the pup Gormley. At a 1:02. 103 is the moto number 15-year-old cruisers. Mendito, McCain, Monk, Ramirez, Walter, and Hamill. Black Crown Army Colors running the show right now out of Marlton, New Jersey. Got to be the Skull Crusher. Gavin going to turn for home on the top side. Nag 4 ride going to get it done. 2 spot going to the Nag 6 ride of the Sloppy Nacho McCain. 1:04 is the moto number Borowski, Jones, Ligo, Whitaker, Helsel, and Rumberg. Helsel got the S-squared colors on the top side as they go single file down the third straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a 15-cruiser main event. Nag 2 ride of Helsel going to keep the shiny side upright. He's moving on. 8 bike. Nice save there at the line, Mr. Ligo. Ligo and Helsel moving on out of moto 1:04. 1:05 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Rogers, Hancock, Williams, Lenners, McConnell. Coming back at me, pros, you should be staging up. You're running in about 5 minutes. 13 and the 293. Lenners and Rogers out of 1:05. Second round of pros. Big hill action coming back up at the bottom of the hour. I got just before 12:25. We're rolling them off of the big hill at 12:30. So start staging them up and get ready to roll. Thomas, Long, Zanoni, Irwin down the front straightaway as the big wheels keep on rolling. I got 4 riders in the mix looking for 2 spots in a Friday night main event, and then out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. A little over jump by the lead rider down turn number 2, but still got the shiny side upright. Running the show right now. Look like that's Swervin' Irvin doing it on the top side out of Peachtree City, Georgia. On the turn for home, back at me, 29 ride, and Mr. Irwin going to get it done along with the 5 bike of Campbell Thomas. The moto 1:06. 1:07 is the moto number 1720 cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today. Zimmerman, Nicosia, Bramer, McCabe, and Carter. Nicosia got the impact colors on the top side as they go in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Nicosia running the show. I'm looking for 2. Your National 89. Battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 in the 31 ride of Nicosia. Nicosia and Carter. There we go. I did. Nelson, Herrera, Marshall, and Jackson. Oh, got to be Herrera, the flying monkey. Going to get it done on the 1. The National Age Group 9. Max Marshall coming back on that 2 spot out of 1:08. Thurwitcher, Laravine, and Redmond in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Single file style. I got Moneybag sitting on that 2 spot. Rocket Racing Colors on the 3, so got to be Laravine running the show. Coming back at me, Laravine, Thurwitcher, Redmond. 1, 2, 3 out of 1:09. 110 is the moto number on the track. 26 30-year-old cruisers. Eli, Tandanic, Mooney, and Hulson, and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Single file style on the top side. Got to be Nathan Eli. Eli running the show right now. Yeah. Here we go. Got Hulse on that 2 spot. Going to be Mooney on the 3. Room for 1 this time around. The 145 rides moving on out of moto 1-1-0. Good to see Mooney with the right number plate on in round number 1. That means he has plans on going to the big show today. Oh, class bike. That's it. That's right. Knapp, Dermatis, Campbell, Luby, and Phillips. All right, Mooney, you've been pre-warned in class. You better have the right number on. 7 bike of Luby coming back at me with the 19 ride of Demartis. At a moto 111. Mooney appreciates me shining the light on him when he hasn't even done anything wrong yet. Sometimes he does. He did last weekend. 41-45 cruisers. Big wheels keep on rolling. St. Romain, Hardman, Adams, Kelly, Rico, Yonkis, and Yonts. That's why we're all confused about what number to run. Coming back at me, World 2, the National Age Group 9, and the District 11. 1, 2, and 3 with your transfers. So it's Yonkis, St. Romain, and Kelly. Moto 112, 113 is the moto number 46 50-year-old cruisers. Peterson, Knapp, Bertolini, Silva, and Moberly. Top two moving on. Silva running on the top side. Got Moberly in the hip pocket. Silva and Moberly, National 22, District 23. At a 113. 114 is the moto number on the track. Wagner, Carrillo, Hevner, Kuhlman, and Kenchelo. Captain Kenchelo, it's a beautiful day for flying down the third straightaway. Single file style. I'm looking for two 46 50-year-old cruisers. Moving on to the show. The 524 and the 164. The 524 bike. Mr. Carrillo, please put a white background on. You can run your 524, but it should be a black number on a white background. Coming back at me right there, Cummings, Lopez, Nelson, McCauley, Lamaglia, and Motley Drew. Got to be Lamaglia getting it done on the 181 ride. Oh, the bus driver, Jimmy Nelson, sneaking over to the East Coast. What's up with that? He must be following you, Grendel. He's on the tour. Hatchett, Gingrich, Matone, Lambert, Adams, and Bramer. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Jammin' Jimmy running the show down that third straightaway getaway. Bramer got Mr. Jody Adams out of Gastonia, North Carolina on that two spot. Good to see Jody back on the track. Jammin' Jimmy going to get it done on the one. Your Nag ones moving on with the 255 ride. Adams. Moto 116. 117 is your moto number on the track. 56 60-year-old cruisers. How about Miller, McLean, Williams, Blackburn, and Edwards? Turning and burning down that third straightaway. I'm rolling. Got to be Jeff Williams running out on point for the Savile collection. Oh, yeah. Aussie getting it done as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Williams still running the show. Nag 8 ride. Got to be Don Ho Miller. Miller going to pick up that two spot with Mr. Williams out of Moto 117. Gigante, Schiavone, Sloan, Johnson, and Pringle. The Tomahawk got Papa G on that two spot as they head down the third straightaway. Old school. And Pringle talking about his new cranks on that profile ride as they turn for home. Coming back at me, though, getting it done on the one. Going to be the 14 and the Nag 4. Johnson and Mr. Pringle. Out of 118. 119 is the moto number on the track. Last of the big wheels in the first round. 61 and over cruisers. True, Ybarra, Swain, Carbo, and Harris. Single file style. They're rolling MCS colors, running out on point. Oh, yeah. Got to be Juan Carlos Carbo. Carbo going to lead him down that second straightaway here, or third straightaway. Here comes Ybarra. Ybarra, man on the move. He takes a peek. Just too much Carbo running the show for now. Last turn race in action. Room for two. Yogi's got company coming now. I still got Carbo running out on point. Ybarra going to take a peek. Those are my transfers out of 119.
Let's get back up to the big hill for the second go-around. You guys about ready, Carolina? Oh, that was kind of weak. Let's make some noise. Where are you guys at? There we go. Jordan Bailey, Chris Adulo, Godoyne, Holinsky, Miller, Franco, Super X ladies, lock loaded, ready to go. Super X ladies headed downtown. Chris Adulo got a pretty good shot with this one. Headed down into turn number one. Going to get things moving on down to that first turn. Canada on that two spot. Godoyne coming down the two straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors picking it up on that three. Got to be Miller driving this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Chris Adulo on the top spot. Running down through that third straightaway. Miller picking it up on the threes. They come on back down to us. In and out of that last turn. Ramping it up. Holinsky looking for a three spot. Looking for a low point to try to move on to that main event. Back to the line. It's all Chris Adulo. The F-bike will pick up two. Back to the line we go. That's the way it comes back through. Jordan on that two spot as we come on back at us. Some good stuff going on right there. We got another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Urigo, Shea, Lamini, Panario, Bedoin, Duby. Another one headed downtown. Got to be the birthday girl getting things fired off. Keely Shea going to head down to that first turn. 316 racing. Chase Keller's going to come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Albie's looking for that two spot. Going to be Panerio working the two on the two straight. In and out of that second turn they go. Coming back at us. It's all the birthday girl, though, on the top spot, keeping things going on down that three straightaway. Shea ramping it up into that last turn. Panerio picking it up on the two spot, coming back through. She's going to try to dive bomb down low on the way back down the last straightaway. Still Shea out front, back to the line. Panerio on the two, back to the stripe we go. 927 bike will get the three as they drive it on back home. Urigo. Super X-Men, 46 riders locked, loaded, ready to go. Who's on deck right now? Kelleher, Abercrombie, Brunet, Fermanis, and Bruner locked, loaded, ready to get down to it. Gate coming down. Pretty good shot out of the Latvian rider. Going to head on down to that first turn. We'll see who's got things going on with it right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Killer Abercrombie working this one out. Fermanis working that two spot as he comes in out of that top spot as he comes in and out of the second turn. Down that three straightaway, the 44 by keeping things moving on right now as they drive it on down that three straight. Brunner, Brunet, Abercrombie, Kelleher trying to get things going in that last turn. Abercrombie dropping in the zone right there as he's coming down the last straightaway. Fermanis still out front. The Latvian coming back to the stripe will go on the two. Abercrombie will bring this one back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. Some good stuff going down. More Super X-Men on the big hill. Baez, Hale, Cormier, Burgos, and Esposito. Pretty good shot out of Easy E. Esposito on the outside. Going to drive these guys down into turn number one. See if he can get it fired up and run it off. Cormier got a pretty good shot with this one. Out of the first turn down the second straight. Oh, Esposito getting a little jammed up right there. As he drive it in out of the second turn. Three straight away. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on out front? Still, Andreas Burgos coming down that three straight. He's got this one locked up out front in the 904 bike. Driving into the last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now. Looking forward to B-Bike of Baez. Going to pick it up on that two. Back to the line with the 934. We'll grab the three as they drive it on back through. Cormier get that third spot. Low points coming back to us. You're right. Kaiser, McCabe, Day, Smith. Kaiser on deck. More Super X. Another big shot out of Shawnee Day, headed into turn number one. The world champion going to fire off out of the first turn. Oh, the Kaiser boys coming in hot right there. The Canadians for LSG going to drive this one down the second straightaway, but it's all day on the top spot, driving it out of turn number two. Down the third straightaway, 574. Kinchi coming down that three straightaway. The man from Japan trying to fake it out right now, but it's the Kaiser boys working the 2-3 spot with Day out front coming back down the last straightaway. Back to the line. Well, going to slide in for that three. Uriah going to come back through. Some good stuff going on. Kaiser on the two. Burgess and Clark, Morrison, Carmine, DeCola, Archambault on deck, ready to go. Down the big hill, getting things fired up. Stay Strong Colors going to get it going on into that first turn. So Taro line on the top spot. Oh, he slides out, popped a clutch out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Oh, going to switch it up right now. Everybody looking for a low point. Got to be Clark on the top spot. In and out of turn number 2. Clark keeping things going on down that 3 straightaway. Archambault picking it up on the 3 spot. Keeping things fired up and running down that 3 straight in that last turn. Oh, here we go. Another move looking for the 2 spot on the way back home. Down the last straight to go. Morrison trying to pick this one up. Looks like he's going to lock into the 2. Archambault for the 3 as they come on back to us. Downriders back up. Give him some love on the way back home. Give him some love on the way back home. More Super X men on deck right now. Faruno, Thurbridge, Baez, McWall, Howell, Polk on deck. Big shot on the outside. Got to be Polk and Banyan Howell going to drive on into turn number 1. Team Quebec trying to slide onto a 3 spot. Looking for some low points down that 2 straightaway. Oh, little bobble right there. Gets a little hung up. Might have cost him a spot going to the second turn. Oh, he keeps the door closed up. Thurbridge on that 3 spot down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. That's all Polk on the top spot. He's got this one locked in for a low point coming back at us. Ow, going to pick up the 2 down the last straightaway, ramping it up, looking for it. Oh, going to get him at the line. Mengual going to get that 3 spot as we come on back to us. Some good stuff going on right there. More Super X-Men on top of the big hill. Jones, Drowinick, Brisbois, Takis, Bedoin, Chapman. Team Quebec on the right out of the middle, going to try to drive on down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Going to fire it off out of the first turn. Brisbois looking for it. Bedoin going to try to run the top spots as they come into that second turn. Who's got it on lock out front right now in and out of that second turn? The 3 straightaway, the 475 by Takis, the Colombian, trying to ramp things up. He's looking for low points on the way back through. Into that last straight they go, coming back at us. Got this one locked in out front, coming back down the line. Brisbois going to get it done out front. Back to the striper and go 475. Takis and the 11 by Bedoin going to wrap the 3 back to me, and that's the way it goes. More Super X-Men. Oka, Chabrinsky, Rodas, Cofield, Nomura, and Cherry Coat locked, loaded, ready to go. Big shot from the outside. Oh, Canada! Let's make some noise. Chabrinsky on the front line. It's going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coalfield picking it up on the 2 on the west coast of Canada out of British Columbia. Driving it in out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. The 549 by trying to get it going on down that 3rd straightaway. Nomura got a pretty good run going into that last turn. These guys will bring him back through. Last straightaway coming back at us. Chabrinsky on the top spot. Got it locked up. Back to the line. We're going to go. Coalfield on the 2. Back to me. The Nomura going to get that 3 spot as he come on back to the stripe. More Super X-Men. Kishi, Remy, Herrera, Hunt, Lil, Popovich on deck. Pretty good shot on the inside. Going to get these guys going on down in that first turn. Kishi going to fire it off out of Japan out of the first turn. Herrera working the 2 spot down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. E-Pop trying to drive it in out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight with a 942. Lil, the Brazilian rider, picking it up on the 3. Now he's locked in for a low point. Coming back at us still. Got Kishi on the top spot. The 548 coming down the last straightaway. Kishi, Herrera on the 2. Back to the line. Lil for the 3. Popovich for your 4. As they drive it on back at us. Some good stuff going on. Where you at, Rock Hill? Elite ladies up on the big hill right now. Carrillo, Kane, Alexandru, Williams, Smith, Stansel, Pahone. Locked and loaded, ready to go. Ladies getting things fired up. Out of the gate they go down into turn number 1. Got to be Stancil looking for a top spot. She'll fire this one up. Pahon on the 2 as they fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Stancil, Pahon go 1-2. Bring this one back in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight they go. Williams trying to ramp things up on it. Bring them back down that third straightaway. Carrillo working the 3 spot. The Colombianos back in the 2-3, but it's all Stancil on the top spot. Running the show right now. She comes down the last straightaway. Back to the line, we're going to go. Stancil back to the stripe. Pahon, Carrillo go 1-2-3. Williams on 4. More ladies on top of the big hill. Ridenour, Maidoc, Stariska, Gonzalez, Garcia, and Winter. Big shot out of Ridenour on the outside. She's got a good drive down into turn number 1. Sariska, Gonzalez, Garcia, Winter, Ridenour trying to get things fired up, running down that 2 straightaway. Got it locked in right now. It's all Mongoose Killers on the front lines. Maidoc ramping things up in and out of that second turn down the 3 straight. The 801 bike working it. Garcia down that 3 straight. They go, bring them into that last turn. Out of the lap, and Sariska, the junior, she's ramping things up on the way back home, but it's all Ridenour on the top spot. Runs the show back down the last straightaway. Ridenour, Garcia, Stariska will get the 3 spot. Maidoc will get the 4 as they come on back home. More ladies on top of the big hill. Nishimiro, Roland, Von Escobar, Colby, Beeman. Oh, another big shot downtown. We're going to go. Vaughn on the front lines. Vaughn, Colby, the Arizona girl's going to get things fired off out of the first turn. Lost one along the way. Dropped her off downtown. We'll get her checked out. Heating things moving on down that second straightaway. Escobar's on the move right now. She's trying to find a low point coming back at us. Roldan trying to get things ramped up down that 3 straightaway. It's all Vaughn, Colby. Training partners getting things moving into that last turn. Escobar trying to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal on the way back out. Last straightaway. Vaughn coming back to the line. It's going to go Vaughn, Colby. 1-2 back to the stripe. Escobar will get the 3 as they come on back at us. Roldan will get a 4. Down rider back up. Give her some love on the way back through. Lita Beeman coming back in. 110% nutrition. As I slide off the straight right now because they're getting ready to head over the big berm. Locked and loaded. Elite men on top of the big hill. 39 riders in the group. Moore, Clark, Bierman, Meyer, Clement, Langford, Merlot, Dottie. Dade got a pretty good shot. Oh, the Kiwi out of New Zealand. Rico Bierman going to try to fire things off out of the first turn. He'll slide under that 2 spot down the second straightaway. Langford got it going on. Big Westy Merlot going to send it in for the 3s. He drive in and out of the second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. It's all Dade on the top spot. 5-time USA BMX number 1. Current number 1 coming back down the 3 straight. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Bierman on that 2 spot. New Zealand national champion. He's bringing this one back home. Weston Merlot going to get the 3 back to the line with Langford on the 4. Boogie Clark going to come back through, and everybody's getting back up and running on back at us. Cam Moore, he's all good. Give him some love, guys. Give him some love on the way back through. Give him some love. Come on, Carolina. Where are you guys at for Cam Moore? Another one locked, loaded, ready to go with the big boys. Cole, Bramer, Wood, Cray, Lake, Heil, Bucardo, Tremanis. Big shot out of Wood, headed down into that first turn. Got this one locked in. Bramer looking for a 2. Got to be Heil sliding into that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Tony B's on the charge right now. Picardo trying to get a little point going on. Bringing him into that second turn. Everybody makes it clear over the jump as they come back through. Lost one along the way. Down that third straight, we're going to go. It's all Cam Wood on the top spot. Keeping things moving in that last turn. Bramer trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal. Coming back down the last straightaway. Heil's got it locked in. Here comes Tony B. Back to the stripe. Picardo slides in for a 2 spot. Heil back to the 3. Some good stuff going on. We're going to get our downrider checked out over there in that second turn behind the big berm jump. Lost one right there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all right. Got to be Curtis Cray, Daylight Cycles out of Canada. He's getting back up. Yeah, we'll give him some love. Definitely not the way he wanted to end his second round right there. He's back up, though. He's walking it off, folks. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise for him. Looks like he's just going to walk it off the side. One more time for Curtis Cray right there, you guys. One more time for him. Let's hook him up. Got another one on deck right now. Back up to Shannon's office. LaCroix, Gasparoli, Smith, Ramirez, Legmanis, Graham, Joseph, Pedrassis, locked and loaded, ready to go. Who's got the pop on this one? Downtown. Smith got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. DK Bicycle's going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Colombian looking for the 2. Got to be Ramirez. Pulling brake right there. Lost one on the side. The 544 bike. Pedrassis coming back through. It's all Smith out front. Ramirez on the 2 spot. Legmanis, the Latvian rider, picking it up on that 3 spot as they drive this one down that third straight. In that last turn they go. Coming back to us, it's all Smith on the top spot. Jay Smooth coming back down the last straightaway. He'll pick it up with Ramirez on the 2. Legmanis going to get that 3 spot. Gasparoli going to get the 4 as they drive it on back home. Another one on deck, ready to go. Kemp, McLean, Van Kamen, Durano, Austin, Zapata, Arboleda, and Sharon. Well, this one's got drag race all over it down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired off into that first turn? Arboleda, Colombianos down the second straightaway. Got to be Mac Attack. McLean bringing this one back around. Hero colors. Got to be Van Cam and Sherrod, the Daylight Cycle, dumbing down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move, charging hard down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Colombianos on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. Arboleda coming back down the last straightaway. McLean on the 2, back to the line. Van Kamen will get the 3, the 24 bike. Sherrod will end up with the 4 as they come on back through. Another one on deck, ready to go. Pelyard, Karklands, Campo, Shimada, Hobson, Larson, Santa, and Cardwell. Campo got a big shot, headed down into turn number 1. Going to get these guys fired up, running into that first turn. Here now, first turn down the second straightaway. Larson on the move right now. He wants to try to keep the points nice and low as they keep it going into that second turn. Bringing this one back around. Karkland's the Latvian rider, picking it up on the 3 spot as they charge down that third straightaway. The Frenchman, Pelyard, he's working it out. He's looking for a low point, coming back through. Getting it all ramped up out of the last turn, coming back down 2. It's going to bring this one back home. Campo, Larson go 1-2 back to the stripe. The Latvian rider will pick up the 3. Karkland's coming back home. Some good stuff right there. We got Vet Pros on deck. Don't forget, man, you guys got the sweet $500 whole shot award coming from Mad Cycles, a local bike shop here in town this weekend. Grant Hudson, De Silva, Smith, and Romero on deck. Romero on the outside, got a big shot running down into turn number 1. Grant going to try and ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hudson, big tool colors, trying to keep the points low, but it's all Romero. In and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Hudson ramping things up. Grant, Hudson getting a little hung up right there. Grant going to try to capitalize on him coming down to it. And out of that last turn, these guys ramp things up on the way back home, but it's all KJ Romero coming back to the line. De Silva's on the charge, back to the stripe. De Silva will pick up the 3 spot. Grant for the 2. Hudson back to the 4 as they come on back at us. Salazar, Diaz, Rupert, Chandler, and Fala on deck. Emilio got a pretty good shot with this one, headed down in that first turn. Diaz, Salazar, Chandler, Rupert, and now the first turn down the second straightaway. Follows on the charge. They're side by side as they head down that second straight into turn number 2. Salazar ramping things up. Here we go. In and out of the second turn. He's got a little pull on him right now coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving in that last turn. They take it upstairs, get the door closed up tight right there as they come on back down the last straightaway. Sergio Salazar back to the line. We'll go follow for the 2 spot. The pivot man, Chandler, will pick up that 3. Diaz for the 4. Rupert for the 5.
Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice on a Friday afternoon. 120 is the moto number. Noriega, Tejada, Edmonds, Melvin, and Pangioni. 2 riders going straight on to a main event. 9 riders in the mix today. The first 5 headed down that second straightaway. We're going to turn and burn. New rider trying to get up and under and take this one over down the second straight. Their third straightaway race in action. 139 ride. Got to be Melvin on that 2 spot. Yeah. Believe that's going to be Tejada running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride on the 1. 440 ride. Make that the Shark Noriega. Noriega and the 139 ride of Melvin go 1 and 2. And a moto 120. 121 is the moto number. How about Ramsburg, Santos, Long, and Guan? Wicked Racing Colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 171 ride. Got to be Ramsburg, the Rebel, running the show. Got Long on that 2 spot. 991 ride. Guan on the 3. Going to be Santos on the 4 as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway lead ride. Coming back in my direction. The Wicked ride. Got the Mohawk on a Friday afternoon. Yeah. Asher's going on to a main event on a Friday night. I lost one down the last straightaway. Picking up the downrider, 991 ride. Kelsey Guan kept on moving. I'm going to slide right into a Friday night main event. Downrider is up. Nice hand for Logan Long. See if Logan's all right and comes back in that second round. Knapp, Allen, Rojas, Jordan, Knapp. 6-year-old novice looking for 2 riders going to the show. 371 ride. Got to be Santiago Rojas. Rojas running the show with the 226 ride at Jordan. Both moving on out of 122. 123 is the moto number. Full rack of these cats. 7-year-old novice. 8 riders in the mix. Turner, Lucier, Nagy, Moran, Smith, O'Grady, Hewlett, and Hoorah. Yeah. Here we go. 378 ride. Shepard Smith running the show. 632 ride. Going to be Marin on that 2 spot. They're single file on the top 4 down that 3rd straightaway. Top 3 moving straight on to a 7 Navi. Main event. Smith still running the show as they come down that last straightaway. 378 ride. Going to lock down a spot. 632 and the 920. Smith, Marin, and Turner. On a moto 123. 124 is the moto number going downtown in and out of turn number 1. 8-year-old novice on the track. 10 riders in the mix today. First 5, Santos, Rodriguez, Lander, Moroccan, and Leroux. Yeah. Single file style on the top 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 307 and the 400 ride. Lander and Rodriguez running 1 and 2 right now. I got a couple of guys looking for some lunch money as we turn for home. New rider looks up and under, has to check better of it, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. 307 ride on the top side. 4 Hyundai bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Lander and Rodriguez. At a 124, 125 is the moto number. More 8-year-old novices on a Friday afternoon. Koenig, Jordan, Ortiz, Smith, and Owens. Single file style on the top 3. I got room for 2 going to that Friday night main event. Second place rider takes a peek on the up and under. Lead rider carves the turn, coming back in my direction. Yeah. Here we go. 399 ride and the Gold Cup 3. Got to be Smith and Owens. At a 125, 126, we turn the page. It's 9-year-old novices down that third straightaway. 10 riders in the mix today. Harriman, McLeod, Lucier, Marin, and Padilla are your first 5. 2 riders going straight to the main out of this moto. Back to the line on the 588 ride. Padilla and the 649 of Lucier go 1 and 2 and move on. And moto 126. 127 is the moto number. Smith, Furman, Franklin, Kingery, and Marquand. Oh, yeah, here we go. Single file style down the third straightaway. 9-year-old novices. I lost one on the exit of turn. Number 2, 4 riders still in the mix. Back to the line, 131 ride. Santiago Marquand going to get it done on the 459 ride of Mr. Furman on that 2 spot. Out of moto 127. 128 is the moto number. 9 riders in 10-year-old Navi today. First 5, Peters, Rivera, Charles, Rojas, and Falkenberry. 654 ride running the show right now. Got to be Oliver Rivera. Rivera out of Miami, Florida. Oh, yeah, he's got the shiny side upright in and out of turn number 3. 2 riders going to a 10 Navi main event. 654 ride running the show with the 377 ride of Juan Diego Rojas. What about a 128? 129, second racket, 10-year-old Navi's going downtown in and out of turn number 1 with Hawker, Vasquez, Weimer, and Stauffer. Oh, yeah, good battle on the top 2 as they go in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Stauffer looks up and under and takes this one over down that third straightaway. Got Vasquez on that 2 spot. Stauffer, Vasquez rolling 1 and 2. Got Hawker and Weimer in the mix as well, but I got room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. 548 ride running the show with the 366 in tow. Those will be your transfers out of moto 129. 130, LaRue, McLeod, Massimir, Mangoy, Alonzo, and Melzer. 11-year-old Navi's. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Lead ride turning and burning back in my direction. 376 bike. Got to be LaRue. 376, the 002, the Double Knot Spy, and the 409 ride, but it was only 2 moving on, so the 376 of LaRue, and Massimer, and a 130. 131 is the moto number on the page. 12-year-old Navi's total point racing on a Friday afternoon. Williams, Harriman, and Runkle. First round race in action, back to the stripe, 308 ride. Runkle going to get the first round ace. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Williams on that 2 spot. Harriman coming back on the 3 out of moto 131. 132 is the moto number. 14-year-old Navi's. 4 riders in the mix. Top spot will go straight to a Friday main event. Alonzo, De Leon, Estacio, Torres, and Almquist. 208 ride. Vladimir going to punch his ticket and move on out of 132. 133 is the moto number. 1720 Navi's. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Total point racing. Lunsford, Bowles, and Ayala. Good battle on that 2 spot. Lead ride on the turn for home. Got to be Ayala. Ayala with the shiny side upright, going to get the first round ace. True Colors trying to hold on as they bounce back to the line. Bowles going to get that 2 spot. Lunsford on the 3. 133. 134 is the moto number. 21, 25-year-old Navi's. Bishop, Torres, Sager. Back to the line on a Friday afternoon. First of 3 rounds coming at me right here. Torres going to pick up the first round ace. Torres, Bishop, and Sager 1, 2, and 3. On a Moto 134, 135 is the Moto number 36, 40-year-old novice. Telios, Bloomer, Flynn, Hankins, Lander, Johnson, Jordan, and Ugetti. Got to be Blake Johnson. Good Vibes BMX out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Coming back in my direction. Johnson going to get a spot, looking for three of them, 639 and the 99. Johnson, Teolis, and Ugenti go 1, 2, and 3 out of 135. 136 is the Moto number down the third straightaway with 46, 50-year-old Super Novice, Hatchet, Mangoy, and Albert. Three riders, 3 rounds, total point race in action on the turn for home. Big Wheels running the show right here, 478 ride, Hatchet. Going to get it done on the one, Hatchet, Albert. There's Mr. Mangoy. Give Christopher a hand picking up the pieces and heading down that third straightaway. $137 is the Moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. I got 10 riders in the mix today. First 5, Miller, Ralph, Blappert, Vicenci, and more. Top 2 going to the show as we go single file style in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride, getting it done right now. 333 ride. Got to be Callahan. Callahan, Vincenti. Down that third straightaway. Got to be Phoenix, Ralph on that 2 spot. Callahan and the Phoenix. Going to go 1 and 2 as they're in and out of turn. Oh, I lost Phoenix down that third straightaway. New rider going to slide into that 2 spot as they turn for home. Callahan, Vicini. Going to get the round 1 ace. Going to move on to a main event 43 ride of the Critter. Miller trying to hold on. Here comes Gold Cup 3 ride, but Miller holds on to that 2 spot and moves on out of 137. 138 is the Moto number down the third straightaway. Guthrie, Griffith, Hortzman, Sarmiento, and Shanahan. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 09 Colors running the show right now. Got to be the Lightyear. Griffith, A-Ride. Going to get it done on the 455 ride. As Sarmiento going to pick up that 2 spot. The Moto 138. 139 is the Moto number in and out of turn number 2. 6-year-old intermediates. We'll start the day with 9 riders in the mix. We'll move on to an 8-rider main event. We'll grab 2 out of this group of 5 right here. Morlotta, Barry, Toro, Guan, and Monosmith. Turning and burning back to the line. 61 ride running the show. 61 ride of Jonathan Guan, and the 26 ride make it of the Bear, Morlotta. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 139. 140, D'Imperio, Francis, Wyatt, and Quiroga. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, got to be DJ Lethal doing it on the top side right there. D'Imperio for Trifecta Racing. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2. It's still D'Imperio. The battle's on that 2 spot. 468 ride. Quiroga got the inside line as they head in and out of turn number 3. 2 riders going straight to a 6-year-old intermediate main event. Good battle on that 2 spot. Quiroga, Francis. Francis looks to make his move right here. D'Imperio going to lock it down on the 1. 468 ride of Quiroga. Mr. Tomas, come on back to the finish line. Let's be aware of that last straightaway. Keep your line and come on back at me. 619-82 ride. Cortez and Bidwell out of Moto 141. Got a down rider over in turn number 1 checking on. Want to thank everybody for coming out. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow's race in action already, make your way over to the big red trailer. You've got until the end of tonight's race to get it done. We're going to have a whole lot of fun in the sun on a Saturday in Rock Hill. We got a whole race in action Friday coming at you first, but don't forget, if you haven't signed up for tomorrow's race in action, now's the time. Do not delay. You can't come to the trailer with your story tomorrow morning about how you forgot or thought somebody else was doing it for you. Get on over to the trailer and lock your spot in right now. Gutierrez, Moberly, Simplus, Suarez, Renier, and D'Angelo. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. I got to identify colors. Got to be the bull sitting on the bubble in that 2 spot. Everybody's after his lunch money. Lead ride on the turn and burn back direction. 736 ride. Gutierrez. Mr. Gutierrez, white plate, black numbers. So swap it around. 151 ride of Simplice on the 2. Again, Mr. Gutierrez, please, a white plate with black numbers. You got it the other way around. We don't have a national 736. They only go to number 99. That was the giveaway right there. Muller, Simmons, Brodout, Bissage, Ugenti, and Alzade. 2 riders moving on. 581 ride, Brodout, and the 448 ride of Alzade go 1 and 2 out of Moto 143. 144 more 8-year-old intermediates on the track. 16 riders in the mix today. Second of 3 racks down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Harrison, Rico, Mendoza, Lemus, and DeMartis. Single file style on the turn for home. 3-rider breakaway in this one. Top 2 going on to a semi. Main event, 51 ride. DeMartis going to grab that top spot. 470 ride going to slide by down that last straightaway. DeMartis and Mendoza. At a 144, 145 is the moto number. How about Grote, Tavares, Castillo, Johnson, and Pryor? Single file racing down the third straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. Third of 3, 8-year-old intermediate racks right here. Tavares going to get the top spot and move on. 454 ride of Castillo. At a 145, 146 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old intermediates, 19 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events, Atria, Murphy, Campbell, Garzon, Martinez, Cheek, and Murillo. 822 ride. That's going to be Atria, and the 157 ride of Campbell go 1 and 2 and move on at a 146. 147 is the moto number down the third straightaway to Trudell, Mendoza, Castro, Ruiz, Ledesma, and Davis. Top 2 moving on to that 9-year-old intermediate semi-main event. 503 ride on nice up and under move. Gold Cup 2 ride Davis, and the 503 ride of Trudell will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 147. 148 Bayanos, Allen, Romero, Murphy, Quintero, and Dean. Third straightaway race in action. 463 ride running the show right now. Well, that's neat. I don't have a 463 on my moto sheets. 350 ride. That's going to be Bayanos. 110, 112, 91. Mr. Quintero, please. No. Okay. All right. Coming back at me right there, 245 and the 16. Kovalowski and Maria. Moto 149. 10-year-old intermediates. 13 riders in the mix today. Second rag of these cats coming at me right here. Emerson, Escobar, Telios, Owens, Vizquez, and Roldan. 137 ride. Got to be the Turbicho, Vizquez, and the 23 ride, Captain Snacks. Mr. Reed Owens for In the Zone. 151 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old intermediates. 14 riders in the mix today. Diaz, Schmidt, Valadares, Taylor, Sweeney, Lucier, and Young. Single file style down that third straightaway. 2 riders going straight to an 11-year-old intermediate main event. Back in my direction. 301 ride. Going to be Valadares, and the 648 ride of Lucier go 1 and 2 and move on out of 151. Gonzalez, Whitfield, Renier, Berry, Pena, Archambault, and Galais. Archambault 651 and the 864 ride of Pena moving on out of 152. The refreshment stand next to the 8-meter hill is open. 153, 12-year-old intermediates, 474 and the 54. Cano and Leggett. Cano and Leggett out of 153. 154, how about Selman, Suarez, Melton, Canton, and Pierce? Oh, yeah. 644 ride, the Shark Suarez. Going to lock it down on the 291 ride of Carter Pierce coming back on that 2 spot out of 154. 155 is the moto number 13-year-old intermediates, Borgman, Kasnovich, Rivas, Geis, and McIntosh. Back to the line on the 425 ride. Rivas going to lock it down with the 85 bike of the Pro Set, Geis out of 155. Checking on a down rider over in turn number 2. Head on over to the Big Rig, USA BMX Racewear in the house. See Big D and the gang. Get your event T-shirts, USA BMX Racewear, all sorts of goodies. J&R Bicycles in the house, Full Tilt Bicycles in the house. Oh, yeah. Got Amy Grips in the house this weekend. Check out your vendors over on Vendor Row. Support those vendors that are supporting your BMX racing habit. Want to welcome everybody out to Rock Hill, South Carolina. Rock Hill BMX Super Track Fall Nationals 2023, the last stop on the national circuit before we head to Tulsa, Oklahoma, and the greatest race on dirt. Back to the race in action coming down the mountain. It's 13-year-old intermediate Schaffner, Lewis, Hackman, Putri, and Varela. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. 2 riders going to a 13 intermediate main event. In and out of turn number 2. Lead ride. Getting it done right there. 447 bike on the top side. Got Hackman. 46 ride on that 2 spot. Varia, Hackman, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. 2 riders going to a 13 intermediate main event. Hackman got company coming in a hurry back to the line. Got to be Lewis on that 2 spot. 447 and the 46 are both moving on. Out of 156, 157 is the moto number Toth, Enriquez, Blackman, Williams, Riley. Down that third straightaway, TNT colors. Got to be Dougie Toth getting it done on the 1 out of Freehold, New Jersey. Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to pick up that first round transfer 1, 2, 3 ride of the Cowboy Blackman on that 2 spot. At a 157. 158 is the moto number. How about Young, Walter, Riedlinger, and Hayek? 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots in that 14 intermediate main event. Back to the line. Thomas Felipe going to get that top spot. 1, 2, 3 bike of Ethan Hayek picking up the 2 and moving on out of 158. 159 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old intermediate looking for Corbett, Salyers, Cawley, Barrientos, Akio, Landry, and Gigliotti. Yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Looking for 3 riders going straight to a 15-year-old intermediate main event. Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Wyatt Cawley. Cawley running the show down that third straightaway. Looking for 2 more as he's got the shiny side upright on the turn for home. Back to the line on the 5-6 on the 1, 2, 3 ride. Cawley going to lock it down. 78 and the Gold Cup 1 will be moving on as well. That's Corbett and Akio. 160 is the moto number down that front straightaway. They're rolling 16-year-old intermediates. 4 riders in the mix for 1 spot in a Friday main event. Toth, Weatherspoon, Milligan, and Rogers. Good battle on that top side. TNT colors. Got to be Toth. Got the inside line. Oh, runs the 2 spot up the curve right there. Got to be Rogers. Rogers opens the door for Weatherspoon. Down that third straightaway, they're going to race it. Top spot ride going straight on to a main event. Let's get 3 wide down that last straightaway. 53, 293. Back to the line. 293 going to come by at the line. The Cannon Rogers is moving on out of Moto 160. 161 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old intermediates, McClary, Knappenberger, Hackman, and Echeverria. Oh, yeah, top spot ride. Going to punch a ticket into a main event. The A-Train, McClary's moving on out of 161. 162 is the moto number 26, 35-year-old intermediates, Total Point racing on this Friday afternoon. How about Robinson, Wyatt, and Dean? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 80 ride. Got to be Braxton Dean. Dean doing it for Wrenchman Racing out of Sanford, North Carolina. I got Wyatt sitting on that 2 spot. Wyatt got Robinson lurking on the 3 as they turn for home. Robinson going to turn it up back to the stripe. He's going to slide by Wyatt. Robinson grabs the 2. Wyatt comes back on the 3 as Dean grabs the first round ace. In 162, 163, 36, 40-year-old intermediates, 8 riders in the mix. Top 3 going to the show. Marin, Charles, Trujillo, DeJesus, Free, Whitman, McLeod, and Reedy. Oh, yeah. Turning and burning back to the line. 61 ride going to be Timothy Charles. Charles going to get it done, 125 and the 113. Free and Trujillo moving on as well out of Moto 163. 164 is the Moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediates Holder, Witherspoon, Harriman, Latchford, and Hensley on the turn back to the stripe. 62 ride. Harriman doing it for the Sprocket Rockets. Harriman going to grab the top spot. Gold Cup 1 ride. Latchford coming back on the 2 and moving on out of 164. 165 is the Moto number 46, 50-year-old intermediate Stilson, Robinson, Law, Cutler, and Meyer. Down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Top 2 moving on this time around. Man in black on the attack as we turn for home. Got to be the long arm of the Law. James Law in the 171 ride. Ivan Mangual out of Moto 165. 166 is the Moto number on the track. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. We've got 9 riders in the mix today. We'll start it with these first 5. Jones, Dean, Baez, Cawley, and Comsey. Top 2 moving on. Scott Cawley out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Local cat going fast as they bring it back to the stripe. 93 and the 23. Cawley and Comsey moving on out of 166. 167. How about King, Wong, Rabatin, and Gingrich? Single file style, top 3 going to go banging bars. 4-spot ride going to get in the mix right here as they turn for home. Yeah. I got 2 spots up for grabs. All 4 riders trying to get into the show. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the Rabbit. Rabatin. There comes the 587 bike. Going to slide by Gingrich. Going to get the ace. The Rabbit going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 167. 168 is the Moto number. Welcome to the Girls Club on a Friday afternoon. I got Jones, Sessa, Zimmerman, Jones, and Cheek. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Wicked Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Heartbreaker Jones. On the turn for home, though, coming back in my direction. Got to be Kennedy Jones doing it for Oklahoma Racing. Yeah. Kennedy going to get it done. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3, Kennedy and Cora. Moving on out of 168. 169 is the Moto number on the track. 6-year-old girls. How about Johnson, Donald, Nees, Hardy, and Brady? In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Bad Barbie got the factory Rip Colors on the top side. Got the Sprocket Rocket Colors of Hardy on that 2 spot. Going to be Donald and Hardy moving on. Nag 3, Nag 2. At 169, 170 is the Moto number on the track. 7-year-old girls, Lindauer, Ternanen, Telos, Munvar, Edmonds, Greer, Jones, and Palomaki. Down that third straightaway, 043 ride running on the top side right now. Got the Beast on that 2 spot as they come back in my direction. Got to be Telios running the show, the Turbo Flow. Getting it done on the 1, coming back at me. Greer on that 2 spot. Greer going to slide on by Gold Cup 1, comes back on that 3 spot. Sessa and the 4 ride of Davis go 1 and 2 out of 171. Noyola and Smith out of 172. 173 is the moto number coming back in my direction. 9-year-old girls, 552 ride. Going to be Gomez. Going to lock it down on the 1K ride of world famous Turner. Coming back on that 2 spot out of 173. 174 is the moto number. How about Gray, Archambault, Biskupski, Salcido, Morlata, and Palmaki. Single file style as we turn for home. 2 riders going to that 9-year-old girls main event. Getting it done on the 464 ride, Salcido. Salcido and the 1 ride. Going to go 1 and 2, Salcido and Palmaki. At a 174, 175 is the moto number. Kopetsky, Alvarez, Smith, Bruni, and Cuargo. Got to be Malaya running on the top side right now. Alvarez got the J&R colors coming back to the line. The World 2. Going to log it down with the Nag 6 ride of Cali Girl Kopetsky, doing it for Nomads BMX out of Burlington, North Carolina. Milligan, O'Grady, Lomeli, and Shanahan down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction, BMX Shark Colors, the Zodog, going to get it done on the 1. Zoe's going to lock it down, your National 34, and your 3 ride of Shanahan for the Black Widow crew. At a 176, 177 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old girls, Burgess, Bim, Moreno, Disro Shears, and Pringle. Single file style in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. T-bike running out on point right there. Look like that's got to be Bim. Bim going to take him down that 3rd straightaway as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to an 11-year-old girl main event. T-Ride and the 456. Chambers, Smeltzer, Gabois, Gomalecki, and Watson. Oh, yeah. Scoops getting it done for the Supercross crew. Nag 3 ride, World 5. May get World 5 in the 6 ride of Mary Hollis Watson. Go 1 and 2 out of 178. Coming back at me, C-Nag 1 and the Nag 3. Lee and Appenzeller at a 179. 12-year-old girls down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Smith, Peak, Lopez, Shavira, Pena, Galeno, and Newton. Top 2 going straight to a 12 girls main event. Start of the day with 14 riders in the mix. World 7 getting it done on the 1 right there. Your World 7. And your World 4 holding off a late charge by the 021. Lopez picking up that 2 spot. Coming back at me right here, Spencer, Green, Bernard, Ashley, and Finley. Diamond Lil got your national number 3 Nag 7 ride. Addison Spencer on that 2 spot at a 181. Rodriguez, Crassel, Gilman, Miller, Davis. Back to the line. Full tilt colors on the top side right there. Coming back at me. Going to be faster, Bobby Gilman. And the 39 ride, Lauren Rodriguez. At a 182, 183. How about Stevens, Kelly, Sarasa, and Burrian. Down the 3rd straightaway, Alpha Colors. Don't need a program to recognize Big Sky Sister running on the top side right there. Coming back at me, Burrian. World 6 ride, going to lock it down. Nag 6 bike, Sarasa going to hold on and move on out of 183. 184 is the moto number. Lost 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Gould, Walter, Sutherland, Claridge, Cordoba, and Jones. The Voice running on the top side right now. Avery going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Got the answer right. Gould sitting in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Jones going to lock it down on the 1. Gould picks up the 2 and moves on. And there's a proud mama in the stands today. She doesn't have to yell from her work location and scare everybody who doesn't know what's going on in the shop. Giving Sutherland a hand. She's up and going to ride it out. Searfoss, Pringle, Beelan, Thompson, Nealon. 14-year-old girls going in and out of turn number 1. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Start of the day with 16 riders in the mix. Let's go single file style in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Acme Colors running out on point right there. Got to be the Alligator Thompson. Thompson got 09 Colors and Nealon in the hip pocket. Nealon takes a peek, tries to show her a tire. Thompson gets back on the gas in the go fast. Nag 3, nag 6. Thompson and Nealon both moving on. Palacios, Rivera, Cyrus, Huffman, Custer. Single file style down that third straightaway with the World 1 on the 1. Got to be Palacios. Palacios doing it for Factory. Babs, nag 1 on that 2 spot. Got to be Cyrus. Palacios and Cyrus at a 186. 187 as the moto number will turn the page. 15, 16-year-old girls down the front straightaway. 16 riders in the mix today. Kettle, Herrera, Thompson, Shelton, Alden, Franco. Yeah. Double A on the getaway. She's in and out of turn number 2. Got Tiny G in that 2 spot. Couple of Georgia girls running the show right now. I got Alden. I got Herrera running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Look like Crazy Daisy sitting on that 3 spot. 2 riders moving on this time around. Your World 2 and your National 62 are both moving on. I'm at a 187. 188 is the moto number on the track. Palmer, Giamette, Day, Saunders, and Hardy. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. S-squared Colors running out on point right now. Got to be the Wild Child. Mackenzie Palmer doing that out of Roberts, Idaho. On the turn for home. Your NAG 13 ride with Gold Cup 2 bike of Crashley Ashley Hardy at a 188. Jordan Pinero, Ferranda, Martin, Horn. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Ferranda. The Rock 1 on the 1, doing it for the Factory. Babs crew coming back at me. She got the Rock 1. She got a World 1. She's got a handful of them. It's going to be Ferranda and the Albies ride, the World 7 of Pinero. At a 189, 190 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Kelly, Savalos, Shea, Smith, Fedwa, and March. Single file down that third straightaway on the turn for home. I got room for 2 ladies going straight on to a semi-main event. Nag 10 on the top side. Got the 5 bike in that 2 spot. 10 in the 5. That's going to be Fedwa and Shea. If I understood it right, it's Miss Keeley's birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Shea. Hill, France, Urego, Alvarez, and Moore. Impact Colors running the show as they turn for home. Got to be J.C. Moore, your National 75 ride. Going to lock down that top spot. 5 bike will come back on the 2. That's Miss Alvarez. That's Natalia. Have I told you how I like that district number plate? It looks nice. Miller, Nelson, Ricky, Zatelli, and Corley. Oh, yeah, Ava with the flavor, getting it done on the 1. Easy like a Sunday morning coming back at me. After a couple of months away running on the big hill, she's back with us. 93 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. Good to see you, Pac-Man Nelson. Isabella and the flavor on a 192. 193 is the moto number 21, 30-year-old ladies. Fist, Decote, Coleman, Curtin, Ramos, Edwards, Robeson, and Gilbert. 21, 30-year-old ladies coming back at me. Nag 12 ride, got to be Ramos. Your Nag 6 and your 98, Ramos, Coleman, and Gilbert are all moving on. Moto 193. 194 is the moto number. How about Cifuentes, Hare, Strayer, Jones, Otto, and Bensiker. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be 2, Sweet Aaron Jones. Jones doing it out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for the Factory S-squared crew. Coming back in my direction, Jones. I got Hare holding on to that 2 spot. 8 rider Bessinger on the 3, but it's going to be Jones and Hare moving on out of 194. 195 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Lathan, Brady, and Hale. Oh, yeah, Angela Hale getting it done on the 1 out of Caldwell, Idaho. Nag 6 ride on the turn for home. Hale going to lock it down with a first-round ace. Brady going to come back on that 2 spot. Lathan on the 3 at a 195. 196 is the moto number. Harney, Bonet, and Jones. Oh, yeah. Second straightaway race in action. Knock, knock. Who's there? Got to be Miss Bonet getting it done on the top side. She's in and out of turn number 2, running the show down that third straightaway. I got Harney on that 2 spot. Going to be Elizabeth Jones on the 3. There's single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Last track of the ladies in the first round. Bonet knocking on the door. She's going to get a first round ace. Harney going to come back on that 2 spot. Jones on the 3 out of 196. 197 is the moto number on the track right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under experts. Aylman, Fowler, Ross, Reeves. Top spot ride moving on to a main event. The Mohawkian. It says it right there on the sheet even. The Mohawkian. Got to be Aylman running out on point right now down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Good one going on as we turn for home. I got room for one going straight to the big show on a Friday afternoon. Shiny side upright with the giddy up and go and 110% nutrition out of Land O'Lakes, Florida. Lucas, the Mohawkian Aylman, is moving on to a main event. 198 is the moto number 6-year-old experts. 9 riders in the mix. First 5, Fox, Alvarez, Maluski, Van Gelder, and Ellerton. Turning and burning back in my direction. Van Gelder for Ghost BMX national team out of Columbia, Maryland. Your nag 7 and your nag 5. Van Gelder and Moneybags Fox are moving on out of 198. 199 is the moto number Faircatch, Wegley, Baxter, Reynolds. If you're in a sitting position, Wally, you can come straight down upon it. You don't have to worry about getting out of sorts there because you were off-angled standing up. Just throwing that out there. Faircatch, Wegley, Baxter, Reynolds. If you know, you know, baby. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds getting it done. Gold Cup 1 at Wegley on that 2 spot. Pair of 1s at a 199. 200 is the moto number. We're turning and burning out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I can tell you who. It's Juan Ignacio Suevas. He's running the show. Got Cox, Goodner, Jones, Melvin, and Cadena. Looking for a way they turn from home. Suevas on the top side. Here comes Jude, the dude. The dude's got company coming from the 10 bike. But it's going to be the dude and Juan Ignacio Suevas moving on. What a Moto 2 Hyundai. Huevos Rancheros. That does sound pretty good right about now.
.201's the moto out on the track right now, getting things going on. Urban Larson, Dalsey, Sullivan, Gate 9 colors driving this one in out of the second turn. Ruiz going to try to ramp it up a little bit on the way back through down the third straight, keep things moving on. 63 bike of Larson. West Coaster out of Fair Oaks, California, bringing this one back through Oak Creek local. He'll bring it back home, getting it done out front. It's all Sullivan on the top spot. Sullivan coming back down the last radio. You're going to ramp it up on the way back through, looking for that 2 spot. Still your 63. Mike will bring it back to the line. Larson, Sullivan go 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 201, 202's the Moto. Looking for 2 riders into that semi-main event. 16 riders in this group today. 7Xs are coming back around. Chris Johnson, Romer, Workman, Hicks in and out of the last straight. Who's got the horsepower to get things wrapped up on the top spot? Gold Cup 2. The Chicken Hawk. Workman coming back down the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up with the next 7. Hicks will pick up the 2. For the Alpha Factory crew as they come on back through on Moto 202, 203. Your Moto 8-year-old experts on track now. Keeping things charged up down the 3 straightaway. Shanahan, Hudzik, Myers, Heron, Ream, Gainey, and Hines working this one down the last straight. Got the lock up on the front lines. Got to be Myers coming back to us. Blazing Blake, Ream going to get the 2 back through. Moto 203, 204. Redmond, Owens, Burkhart, Griffith, Bach, Jermaine going to get things locked and loaded going in and out of the second turn. Factory 09 out front running the show right now. Down the third straightaway, he's got this one locked in. Hutch, the clutch, Griffith keeping things moving on. Bringing it back around. The Hot Rod Redmond working that 2 spot. He's bringing it back around out of Maryland. Going to get this one going on. I watch him tearing it up there in Hagerstown as we come on back to the line. Still getting it going on. Griffith on the top spot. The Hot Rod Redmond will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 204, 205. Shimono, Boy Bay Waters and Porta. Wegley, Vincini, and Sondergaard going to drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Identify colors looking for the top spot. Wegley coming down that second straight out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, South Park local. He'll bring this one in and out of the second turn. Third straight action coming back down to us. Two riders moving on to that semi-main event. Three bike on the two spot. H2O on the go. Got to be Waters. Waters picking it up out of Connecticut, driving it down that third straight, in and out of that last turn. A little shopping going on the outside. Going to try to get things going on. And Porta trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 and the 3 bike will get it done. 1-2 back to the line. We'll go Wegley. Waters, top spots out of Moto 205. 206 your Moto, 9-year-old experts. 24 riders in this group. Peterson, Brock Uner, Hardy, Wooters, Gasway, Martinez out of the first turn down the second straight. Keeping things moving on, looking for that top spot. Got this one locked in. Wooters coming back through. Aruba, where are you guys at in the house this weekend? Coming back to us, in and out we're going to go. Wooters got the drop on this one down the third straightaway. Peterson, Brock Uner, Hardy, Gasway, Martinez all working it out. Single file as they drive in and out the last turn. Coming back to us, 206, still your Moto on the track, coming back through. World 2. Wooters, Beast on the top spot, back to line with the 6 bike. The Z-Man will pick up the 2. Brock Uner coming back at us, and that's the way to go out of Moto 206, 207. Brady, Maluski, Falkowski. Lopchick coming back through. Eddie and Owens in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Oh, Dylan and the Ninja. Ready Eddie trying to keep the door locked up tight on the Ninja right there as we go down that third straight into the last turn. Cranking it up. Falkowski on the top spot. Black Widow coming back down the last straightaway. Ready Eddie trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The Ninja trying to drive it back to the line. Ready Eddie will pick it up right there. Back at us out of Moto 207, 208 your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Saniga, Addison Jr., Cutler, Widener, Spinda, Reeves, J-Dog on the top spot. Factory Answer bringing this one back through. Got that Answer BMX Whole Shot Award coming up here for the main event for the Elite Men, Elite Ladies today as they come on back to the line. Still got Widener on the top spot with the Mag 12. Saniga going to get it on the 2. Out of Moto 208, 209, your Moto last rack 9-year-old experts coming our way. Johnson, Williams, Leonetti, Osika looking for Noriega and Castellanos looking to drive this one in out of the last turn. Going to ramp it up. Colombianos on the top spot, running the show back down the last straightaway. Noriega trying to get it done with a 21 bike back to the stripe. We're going to go with the CNAG 2. Leonetti will pick up the 2 spot back at us, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 209. 210s of Moto, Westfall, Lord Hudzig, Arroyo, Morin, Moratelli working the top spot. Power Effect, Speedcoat colors out of that last turn. Going to ramp this one up on the way back home. Looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back down the line. Going to go Arroyo back to the stripe on the 471. We'll pick it up on Pamel, Ton, Simplice, Rennie, Bishop, Moeller in and out of the last turn. Birthday boy on the top spot, getting some love right now. The Outlaw, Ton, Factory LSG coming back down the line. He's got it wrapped up with the 19 bike. A Bishop on the 2 spot. Those wheels were pretty tight. Maybe he got new birthday wheels today, man. That's what it was. Godfrey, Beckley, Irwin, Williams, Windows, and Graves coming down the 3 straightaway into the last turn. Crank these guys up one more time on the way back home. Who's got the top spot locked in as they come out of the last turn? Back to me. Supersonic, Irwin, 110% nutrition back to the line with the national number 56 bike. Smokey Williams will pick up the 2 as they drive it back around out of Moto 212. Don't forget to vote Golden Crank this weekend, man. If you guys vote for the Golden Crank Awards this weekend, you guys are going to be put into a big raffle. So don't forget to do your Golden Crank votes. Wally's got all kinds of goodies for the raffle this weekend. So if you got it locked in, coming back at us, the Young Gun, Young back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike in tow. Belcher will pick up the 2. So, yeah, Golden Crank votes end on the 31st. So what's that, Tuesday, Wally, I believe it is? So on Halloween. So that'll be the end of vote for Golden Crank. So Pro of the Year, Rookie Pro of the Year, Team of the Year, Bike of the Year, all the good stuff going on. Golden Crank votes, man. Don't forget to vote this weekend. If you guys are voting this weekend, you guys will be put into a big raffle. We got all kinds of prizes going out, so Pole BMX hooking that up. So make sure you get on and vote for the Golden Cranks. Morank, Strayer, White, Howell, Idaraga in and out of the second turn. Jackson Howell running the show. Full tilt radio colors bringing it down that 3 straightaway. Las Vegas boy bringing it back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Factory Babs coming in and out of the last turn. Lorenzo Idaraga. The Roadrunner coming back at us. Meep, meep. Back to the line. We're going to go. Howell on the top spot. Idaraga for the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 214. 2:15's your moto, in and out of the second turn. Cabali, Novak, Ceresa, Landra, Noel driving this one in and out. Gnarly Charlie on the top spot, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway out of Littleton, Colorado, bringing it back down the line. Albie's box looking for the 2. Well, got to be GQ, Novak on that 2 spot. The world number 7 plate coming back down the last straightaway. GQ, he's got some moves going on. He'll take it back to the line. We're going to go Novak, Noel, 1-2 back out of Sadamoto, 2:15. 2:16's your moto, Jans, Hickey, Sands, Perkins, Andrade, and Tyson. Looks like one down rider finishing up right there out of the second turn. Third straightaway, give him some love on the way back through. Going to get these guys fired up out of the first turn. Knox, got to be the Ox Perkins coming down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Factory S squared coming back at us. J&R Colors on the 2 spot, bringing it back around. The little machine, Andrade. They're running away with this one on the top spots, looking for that quarter main event. 37 riders in this group today as they bring them back through. Last straight coming back at us. Going to wrap this one up on the way back home. It's all Perkins coming back to the line and looking for that 2. National number 63, the little machine. Andrade will pick up the 2 spot back at us out of Moto 2:16. 2:17's your moto. Jansen's Day, Boyve, Christian, Boyd, Dahlhauser coming out. Wi-Fi on the top spot. Oh, yeah, as we come down through that third straightaway. Wi-Fi getting it done right now. He's bringing this one back through. Christensen coming out of the great northwest of Washington, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. We'll give Mama a little shout-out today as we come on back to the line. Mama Christensen. Oh, NAC 20 bike will come back through for that 2 spot. Jansen's will pick it up right there. Downrider back up, the Gold Cup 3. Hayden Day, give him some love, give him some love. It's like, man, I was trying to go for it. Billy, you were getting your sprint on quick, man. You were on the gas, bro. Levy, Fisher, Horn, Gray, Hawk, 2:18's the moto. Down the last straightaway, F-Bike. Jumping Jacks, Horn on the top spot. Back to the line with the national number 15. CNAP 15 of Levy will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 2:18, 2:19's your moto. 11-year-old experts looking for that quarter main event. Bryant, Rabinowitz, Workman, Garcia, Luther out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. Flying Ryan, Rabinowitz coming back down to us. Factory LSG throw down the 383 by Garcia. And the NAG 11 of Rabinowitz going to go 1-2. The LSG crew comes back through. Give Donovan and Tracy a little shout-out. I know they're tuned in on a Friday. Goto, Hubbard, Warner, Moore, Savard coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Warner on the top spot, running the show right now. He's got full control. Super K, Goto picking up on the 2. Down the last straight we go, and the moto is 2:20 as they come on back to the line, going for that quarter main event. Bassett Colors running the show in and out of the second turn. Going to be the Hummingbird, Harp, Janzewski, Gordon, Bidwell, and Gonzalez down through that third straightaway. 2 spot definitely up for grabs as they come down through that third straightaway. Janzewski trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Who's got this one on lock out front, though? Still Harp on the top spot. And the 9 bike trying to get the 2 spot back to the line. Going to be Gordon. He'll slide on in for that 2 as we come across the stripe. Out of Moto 221, 222 is your moto. Last rack 11 experts coming our way to a quarter main event. Tovar, Reddy, Gray, Greer, George. George got the 2 spot, getting things moving on in the zone as they come in and out of that last turn. Got them out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, bringing it back down the last straightaway. 461 bike out front, though. Tovar Torres back to the line. We'll come back through with George on the 2. Out of Moto 222. 223 is your moto, winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. 12-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Marin, Bernier, Daniello, Meinl, Janzewski, and Sirota out of the last straightaway. Daylight Cycles out front. Bernier coming back down the last straight. He's going to lock this one up on the 13 bike. Back to the line with their Gold Cup champion. Janzewski will pick up your 2 out of Moto 223. Make sure you guys get on over there to Racewear this weekend. They got some hot deals going on for you. Get some of those event T-shirts before they start running out of sizes. 13 bike was disqualified for actions out of the gate. Got nailed on Captain Ron's radar up there on the 30-foot line. So Santiago, you were moved to last place. So in the NAG 3, Daniello, you're going to be the transfer, and Janzewski going to go 1-2 out of Moto 223. So Bernier, you got to watch that 30-foot line, man. You guys get caught on the radar out there, and it'll happen. Coming back out is Rock 1, Tyson, Idarola, Kopetsky, Palmer, Artiga, and Wing back to the stripe. NAG 16 will get the 2. Kopetsky, Tyson, 1-2 out of Moto 224. Yeah, get over there to Racewear. Don't miss out this weekend. They got all the goodies for you going on. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. All that good stuff. Event T-shirts over there. They got the Halloween shirt going on. Get on over to Full Tilt. They're in the house all weekend long. J&R got the Superstore open out there. 110% nutrition. Glitter Lens out in the house. Got all kinds of good stuff going on. The food court is open. They got the food cooking. grab yourself some good lunch and keep the day going on. Bring this one back through. Griswold, Dunn, Johnson, Backer, Morris, Garcia in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Keeping things moving on down the line. We'll see who's locking this one in, looking for those top spots right now as they drive in and out of that last turn, still bringing this one back through. Got the top spot locked in. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to be Backer coming down the last straightaway. The L-Bike. Johnson will pick up the 2 for raw race footage as we come on back through out of Moto 225. 226, the Moto, airing it out front. Got the lock on it. Mejia, Cabrera, Graves, Mitchke, and Williams driving through out of the last turn. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. Who's got that top spot? Going to be a world number 8 bike coming back at us. Mitchke coming back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up back to me. Yeah, he got him at the stripe. Cabrera going to get the 2 spot as we come on back through out of Moto 226, 227, Mountjoy, Turnahan, Henderson, Lenners. Mariah, Henry, freaking Lenners looking for that 2 spot down that last straightaway. Got it locked up out front, the 15 bike. Mariah coming back to the line. We'll go with Lenners on the 2 as we come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. What's up with that pink plate out there, Lenners? What's going on with that, man? We'll have to talk about that one later. Cutler, Reeves, Gabali, Romo, Ratledge driving on down through that third straightaway. Gabali on the top spot. He's got this one locked in out of St. Charles, Missouri, coming back at us for the Dream Team. Back down the last straightaway, 107 by Romo. Back to the 2. Gabali will get it done. Top spots out of Moto 228. 229 Moto. Clavijo, Berg, Meady, McCormick, Markham, and John running the show down that third straightaway. Markham ramping things up. The Penguin coming in and out of that last turn. He's got this one in the zone right now as he's coming back through. Going to bring it back down the last straightaway. The 800 by Clavijo coming back to the stripe. We'll get back the 2 out of Moto 229. 230 is your Moto. More 13-year-old experts coming our way. Moive, Rivera, White, King, Owens down that third straightaway. Locking the top spot. J&R colors out front. Got to be Brady King out of the last turn. He's going to ring this one back through, looking for the 2. Race Inc. Boyve trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway, coming back to the line. Oh, the World 2 going to bring him back through. Rivera, the Alaskan Pole, coming back at us out of Houston, Texas. Westfall, Bergeron, Fishbaum, Toriano, and Gam out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one moving on down the line into that last straight? We're going to go. Got to be Westfall looking for that 2 spot. Factory full tilt colors, bringing it back through. Keeping things going on. Looks like a couple of downriders getting back up down the last straightaway, going back the line. Going to go Gam. And the in bike of Westfall, 1 and 2 back at us out of Moto 231, 232 Shimoto. Downtown, Hart, Styles, Burgos, Godoy, Boomerang looking for a top spot right now down that second straightaway. Keeping things going a little side by side as they drive this one in and out that second turn, bringing it back through. Ireland on the top spot. Oh, Kelly and Rue, are you guys tuned in? Rue, hopefully we'll get you back on the track here soon enough as we bring them back around. But it's all Boomerang, Big Brother, Ireland on the top spot. Styles coming down the last straightaway, ramping this one up all the way back to the line. Going to go Ireland, Styles, 1-2, back through out of Moto 232. Dorima, Torrico, Locke, Rawlings, Mortelli in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Factory Babs out front, running the show. Dariba in and out of the last turn. The Brazilian rider coming back through, locking this one up, looking for the 2. The world number 4 plate, Power Effects Speedco colors, driving it back down the last straightaway. Mortelli going to pick the 2 spot, back to the stripe, out of Moto 233, 234. Shimoto, Lakota, Staten, Savino, Hardy, Janssen, and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lili Staten on the top spot, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. He's got it on lockdown, going into the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Savino, local rider here, South Carolina, bringing it back to the line. Rock Hill Backyard National for Savino as he drives it back to the stripe with Staten. Get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 234, 235 Shimoto. 14-year-old experts. Lausman, Cromartie, Stafford, Badanya, Gormley, Nick Can coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Gormley on the top spot running this one. Matt Cycles bringing it back through out of the last turn. The C-Bike, the pup, Gormley coming back down to us. Going to ramp it up, looking for that 2 spot. Nick Can on the 253 bike. We'll pick it up right there out of Moto 235. Moving on to a quarter main event. 27 riders in that group. Happy birthday to Matt Badoniak out of that group right there. Moto 235, 236, Moto Takis, Ramos, Perkins, Pigo, Kling, and Dixon driving down the last straightaway, 475. Takis back to the stripe. We're going to go. Supercross colors on the 2. Dr. J going to be Perkins picking it up for the 2 as they drive on back home. Out of Moto 236, 237's Moto Collie, Newman, Crawford, Stokes, Giraldo in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. J&R out front. R.J. Crawford on the top spot, running the show right now down that third straightaway. Giraldo on the 2 as he drives it back through last turn. 997 bike will pick it up right there. Moving on to that quarter main event. Out of Moto 237. 238's a Moto. A couple more racks. 14X coming our way. Rowe, Ruiz, Alvarez, Thompson, Retos. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be the road runner. Ruiz on the front lines. He's running the show coming into that last turn. Looking for the 2. Factory LSG. The Ozman going to be Rowe out of Cincinnati, Ohio, coming back down the last straightaway. Got to hang out with that guy out at Cleves BMX in there in Ohio on the tour this year. Hayes, Long, Bertoli, Archambault, Douglas. Mr. Hayes on the top spot as they drive this one in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Douglas picking it up on the 2. Hayes took you guys on the track walk yesterday, brought to you by Supercross as we come on back to the line. That's all. Mr. Hayes out front, bringing it back through down the last straightaway. Going to go Douglas for the 2. Mark Hayes, is he here or is he at the shop? We'll give him a shout out. He might be at the shop working today. You never know. Coming back in and out of the second turn, 15X. Zoo, Burgess, Emick, McCain, Connor, Gomalicki on the top spot. He's going to run the show right now, bringing in that last turn. Zhao picking it up on that 2. Lucas coming out of Canada for the Alpha crew. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Rock 1 and your Nag 7. C-Nag 7 will come back at us. Gomalicki. Zhao 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 240, 241's your Moto. More 15X. Moving on to a quarter main event. 36 riders in the group, man. Some scores are going to start changing this weekend. Knapp, Hamill, Brunner, Borwowski, Esposito, McFerrin down the 3 straightaway. Easy Esposito on the top spot, running the show into that last turn. Looking for 2, moving on. Looking for a skinny digit on that 2 spot. Going to go Hamill, picking it up on the deuce, back to the stripe. Hamill, Esposito, 1-2 out of Moto 241, 242's your Moto, driving in the second turn. De Blasio, Harulia, Miller, Keller, Kaiser, all Bruni out front, running the show down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Kaiser doing a little shopping. Got the door closed up tight right there as they come on back out as Kelleher going to bring it back to the line with Bruni. They'll go 1-2 back through. Out of Moto 242, 243's your Moto. Felker, Helsel, Whitaker, Ligo, Renegar, Fontenot coming down that 3 straightaway. Felker on the top spot. The Backyard National, Rock Hill local. He'll bring this one back through. Last straight coming back to me. Looking for that 2 spot. Helsel coming back down the line. Factory S squared colors. Going to go Felker on the top spot. Rift Tangent Factory back to the stripe. We go out of 243, 244's your Moto. Hensley, Hill, Cherry Coat, Hebner, Mendito, Walter. A lot of these guys running the Super X class today as they keep things moving on. Keeping them moving down through that third straight in that last turn. Looking for that top spot, bringing it back home. Who's got this one wrapped up right now? Mendito, the Skull Crusher, coming down the last straightaway. Going to go Jason Gage Hill, picks us up for the 2 out of Moto 244, 245's your Moto. Reeder, Pryor, Jones, Danner, Monk, Deswan coming down that third straightaway. I'll tell you what, man, Reeder's been putting in the work. He's been doing a lot of work this year, bringing this one back home. Reeder getting it done, coming back to the line, is going to ramp it up with Pryor on that 2 spot as they charge this one back down the last straightaway out of Moto 205, moving on to a quarter main event. And that's it for the 15X class. Moving on to 16-year-old experts, DeCola, Wilkie, Hancock, McGuall, Abercrombie, Coalfield coming down the third straight, bringing these guys to that last turn. Abercrombie, he's working it out right now on that 3 spot, trying to get to the 2 as they come out of the last straightaway. McGuall getting it done out front on the 8 bike, back to the stripe with the Nag 12. We'll pick up the 2. Coalfield, get it locked down right there in a Moto 246, 247. Namira, Williams, Farrell, McDonald, Long, Bailey. True Dat out front. He's got this one rolling on down through that third straightaway for that Impact crew, bringing them into that last turn. Coming back at us, last straightaway. I'll do a little shopping. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal there, though. On the way back home, the 12 bike will take it back to the line. We'll go Farrell and Bailey go 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 247, 248 your Moto. Schreiner, Brickner, Captain, Zanoni, Leal, and Hackman. All right, if you borrowed Old School's bike, he needs it back, man. He needs to run his moto. Coming back to the line, we're going to go Power Effect Speed Code. Going to go Leal on the top spot. Back to the line with your 4 bike. Captain on the 2. That's the way it comes back through. On a Moto 248, 249 your Moto. Heading in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. World champion on the top spot. Shawnee Day, Hunt, Gavin, Hobson, Drowinick in and out of the last straight. Yeah, a bunch of these guys running that Super X class as well as they come on back down the last straightaway. El Suave back to the slump. Going to go Cash Money. Hobson will pick up that 2 spot as they drive it on back through, and that's the way it goes right there on a Moto 249. Thomas, McConnell, Salem, Ledbetter, Irwin going to get things moving on down the second straightaway. Salem having some problems right there trying to get back into the game as they come in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in down the 3rd straight? Can bring this one back into that last turn. Solomon looking for a way up into that 2 spot again as they drive this one back home. Last straightaway, 21 bike. Swerving Irwin coming back to the line. He's got this one on lock, 21, and your 9 bike will get it done 1 and 2. McConnell. And that's the way it'll go out of Moto 250. 251's your Moto. Baez, Lenners, Jones, Silva, Stroop coming down the 3rd straight, looking for a top spot. Got room for 2 moving on. 33 riders in this group today. And then out of the last turn, coming back through. Manuel Silva coming back to the line, looking for the 2 spot. B-bike will lock it down right there. Baez, Silva. 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 251. 252 your Moto now. Henry, Oka, Casanova, Stazetsky, Dorothy, Carter the 3rd coming down the 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Little Ricky trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Henry on the top spot. Oh! And he holds it. Stazetsky. Woo! Went for the full sin. Nice save, Stazetsky. That's the way you do it right there, Brewer. Good one. Binge, Alcinor, Marchena, Wirtz in and out of the second turn. Wirtz on the top spot. 110% nutrition. Yeah, they're in the house all weekend. They'll keep you guys juiced up. Cashed and Binge on that 2 spot. Peak 10 Customs. Pull Magazine Test Pilot coming back down the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up out front. Back to the line, Wirtz. Go Binge, 1-2. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. We'll give a shout out to Corey Binge out there, Peak 10 Customs in Colorado. They probably got it tuned in the shop today. Corey Kelly, we'll give him a little shout out. McKay, Munreal, Nelson, Colt, Schwartz, Kishi in and out of the last straight, looking for that top spot. 110%. Going to go rock and roll. Brody Cole back to the line with the 548 bike. Going to go Kishi for the 2. The man from Japan as he brings it back through, keeping it all international with these guys. They bring it back around. Coming back through, some more 1720s coming our way. 38 riders in the Drew. Isaacs, Popovich, Howell, Velasquez, and Clark. Bringing them in and out of the last turn. Looking for it, Factory Babs. Velasquez coming back down the last straightaway. E-Pop for the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 255. 256, Marshall, Maturano, Herrera, Nicosia, Ortiz down the second straightaway. Herrera, Maturano, the world champion. They're going to bring this one back through. Just aged up. Well, I think it was last weekend. Maturano aged up. He's got a little pull, though, going into that last straightaway. And bring these guys back around, keeping things moving on. Looking for that top spot. Maturano coming back down to it. Going to go Herrera for the 2 as they drive on back out of Moto 256. 257 your Moto into the second turn. The Alto Wrecking Crew running it back through down that 3rd straightaway. Drinker, Knapp, Bramer, Kaiser, and Roget coming down the 3 straight in that last turn. The Alto Wrecking Crew got it wrapped up. A Drinkard on the top spot. Coming back down to it, looking for that 2. Got to be Bramer. Good to see Bramer back in the game as he come on back to the line out of Moto 257. 258 your Moto. Polk on the top spot, running the show. Coming in out of the second turn, bringing it down that 3rd straightaway. Wretch, Uri, Williams, and Hobby coming down the line. Going to bring these guys to that last turn. Yeah, Cuddy Williams and Drew Polk going to get it done on the 1-2 as they bring this one back through. Those guys have been racing a lot of World Cups this year, doing some work out of country. Good stuff to see them back and battling it out. 21-25 experts. Smith, Bjerk, Blee, Rooney, Beaudry, and Kinchelo in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on. Looking for that top spot. Jordo Brodry coming in out of the last turn. He's got this one trying to ramp it up on the way back through, see what's going on the way down the last straightaway. Nagged 7 in the 258 by Jerk. And Kinchelo will get it done. Top spots as they come back out of Moto 259. 260's your Moto. Redmond, Weber, Cardwell, Harney, Thurwitcher. Weber running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors out of Indianapolis, Indiana by way of Australia. As he comes on back at it, saw Weber coming down the last straight. He owns the show right now back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. 74 by Harney will pick up the 2 as they drive on back at me. And that's the way to go at a Moto 260. 261's your Moto. 2635 experts. 16 riders in this group. Arujo, Cochran, Goico, Piedrahita, Medeiros, and Tomino in and out of the last straightaway. Medeiros looking for a top spot. Remix coming back down the last straight. Piedrahita going to pick up the 2 out of Moto 261. 262 your Moto. On deck right now, getting ready to go. right? Dad is at the shop. Ah, right on. Good. Well, hopefully he's tuned in. He got my shout out. Come on, Mr. Hayes, man. You know my buddy Mark was tuned in, bro. All right, got a heater headed downtown. Who's going to have the horsepower? Ferno, Beam, Cuppy, Quirgo, Calvin going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got 110% out front. Got to be Cuppy on that top spot, keeping things moving on. Got the crew in the house as they bring this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Ferno keeping things rolling on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Cuppy got it locked up out front, 110% style, coming back down the last straightaway. Ferrano coming back down the last straight, looking for the 81 bike. Calvin going to try to pull him, but it looks like at a 433 hold on to it as they cross the line out of Moto 262. Burgos, Widow, Dawson, Markle, Gingrich coming down that 3 straight. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one rolling into that last turn? Everybody ramping this one up. Nicky Dawson out front. Nicky D coming down the last straightaway and ramp this one up. National number 33 bike back to the line. We'll go with the 904. Burgos will pick up the 2 out of Moto 263. 264 is your Moto. 36 to 40 experts. Post, Worth, Johnson, Silva Jr., King. Got to be Post trying to slide onto that 2 spot, trying to take over that top spot into that last turn. Oh, ramping it up on the way back home. Everybody getting it going on. Hojo Johnson going to bring this one back through with the 159 bike. A Silva Jr. will pick up the 2. Back through out of Moto 264. 265 is your Moto. Workman, Camel, Phillips, Luby. Corral down the 3 straightaway. See ya! Getting it done out front. Luby coming in out of the last turn. He's going to wrap this one up on the way back home. Back down to us, looking for the 57 bike on the 51 bike on the 2 spot. A Workman will get it wrapped up right there at a Moto 265. 266 is your Moto. 41 to 45. Kelly, Silva, Jan, St. Romain, Perkins. Powell in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one rolling on down the line? Into that last turn, we're going to go. Coming back to us, 266, your Moto on track. Bringing it back through, last straightaway. Who's got the lock on that top spot? Back to the stripe. We're going to go 740 bike. A Silva, Santee back to us. And the 883. Perkins will get the 2. Out of Moto 266, 267 for Moto. Bidwell, Walter, Hardman, Hawker, Rocky, and Monosmith in and out of the second turn. Luciano coming down the 3 straightaway. He's getting this one locked and loaded, coming back through. Downrider getting back up over there, giving him a little love on the way back home. Still coming back down that last straightaway, the 899 bike. Luciano Rocky coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Nag 16 of Bidwell pick up the 2 out of Moto 267. Downrider's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back home. Walter going down out there. We'll give him some love. Bring him back through. Georgia boy coming back down to us. Rocky, you're supposed to have the national number 13 on your plate. Luciano supposed to have a national number 13 on the plate. Ross, Skinner, Dixon, Silva, Wagner, Bertolini driving it out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. A little time to shine out front, getting it done. Gonzalo, Rocky, Bertolini coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Silver Fox in the house. Gordy's bike's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. He's going to ramp it up on the way back through. Locking it down back to the line. Going to go Bertolini. Silva, 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 268. 269. Captain Kinchelo takes the boys down into turn number 1. Blee, Palmer, Garcia, Flag, and Hebner. The captain on the top spot. Kinchelo keeping it moving on. Matt Cycles Racing. Matt Cycles putting up the $500 whole shot award for the Vet Pros today and tomorrow. So, man, you guys got an extra $500 bonus courtesy of Mad Cycles as they bring them on back through in and out of that last turn. Captain Kinchelo on the top spot, running the show back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up. Back to us, going to go Kinchelo in the 29 bike. A Blee back through out of Moto 269. 270 is your Moto. Nuccio, Silva, Lopez, Curry, Carney, Lamoglia. Renato Silva, Domingos Lamoglia working the 1-2 as they get things going on right now. These guys probably been racing each other for the last 20 years or so as they come on down that 3 straightaway. Renato on the top spot, running the show. Silva, extreme squared colors out of Winter Garden, Florida. Bring this one back through on that Rock 1 coming back down the line. Coach Lamoglia picks it up for the 2. Got a little loose, Coach. Going to bring this one back home, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 270. Cummins, McCauley, Duke, Motley, does Rosers in and out of the first turn. Motley Drew going to fire these guys off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Duke trying to get it going with Cummins coming into in and out of turn number 2. Going to drive it back around down that 3rd straightaway. Nigel coming down that 3 straight. Cummins ramping it up. He's got it locked in for that 2 spot. Got company coming with them, though. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Motley on the top spot. He's going to run the show coming back down to us. Motley gets it done with the 42 bike. Cummins will hold on to that 2 spot. Got a little loose on the way through, but he holds it down as he come on back home. Clevenger, Clemens, Carney, Lousman, and Linarelli will drive this one in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot. Oh, takes it upstairs on the 35 bike. Lousman coming down through out of Louisville, Kentucky. Coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Looking for that 2 spot. Sub-Rosa Color's going to try to go. Linarelli going to try to ramp things up down the last straightaway. 9 bike going to lock it in. Clevenger. Lousman go 1-2 out of moto 272. 273 is your moto. Pringlo, Chavon, Johnson, Gigani, McLean, and Sloan going to get things fired up with these guys coming in out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Papa G looking for a top spot. Gigani coming down to it. He's got company coming into that last turn. The Tomahawk, Johnson. Johnson will bring this one back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Papa G and Johnson go 1-2 back to the stripe. Bring him back through out of moto 273. All right, looks like it's time to take it back up to the big hill in Shannon's office again. You guys about ready for go round number 3? That was kind of weak, you guys. Where you at? Let's make some noise. Where you at? Come on, make some noise. Gometti, Doobie, Christodulo, Miller, Holinsky, Urigo, Bedoin, Super X ladies locked, loaded right now. Starting to stage up the open classes on the bottom of the hill. Christodulo got a pop on this one, taking it down. Oh, here we go. Team Quebec trying to get in the mix right now as they head in and out of that 1st turn down that 2nd straightaway. It's all Christodulo out front running the show coming down the line right now. Bedoin trying to find a way in that 2nd turn, driving down that 3rd straightaway. The 927 bike working that 2 spot right now as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Urigo, Colombiano picking it up, bringing it back home in and out of the last turn. We got Christodulo on the top spot out of Bolivia by way of Texas as we come back down the line. Urigo on the 2, back to the stripe we go, looking for that 8 bike. Doobie coming back to the stripe, and the K bike of Miller get the 4. They drive it on back home. More Super X ladies on top of the big hill. Panerio, Franco, Shea, Bailey, Jordan, Godoin. Gotta be the birthday girl back at it again. She's feeling good on a birthday Friday. Gotta be Keely Shea. Into that 1st turn, she'll fire this one up. Panero on the 2 spot. We'll keep it driving on down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be the F bike. Riley Jordan. Jordan coming out of Florida, ramping things up. Franco's on the move in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. She's trying to get some low points, moving on down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, it's all Shea on the top spot, having a birthday run all the way back at us. Going to ring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. World number 7, Panero coming back to the line with the F bike. Jordan will get a 3. Franco will round out your top 4. Oh, the big boys up on the top of the hill right now. Super X mid, ready to go. Polk, Ferrano, McCabe, Abercrombie, Kishi, locked, loaded, ready for action. Big shot out of Polk down into that 1st turn. Going to get things fired up. Out of Tokyo. Going to bring it out of the 1st turn. Kishi on the 2 spot down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody's on the gas looking for low points in this 3rd go-around, trying to get to that quarter main event as they drive this one out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Furano coming down that 3 straightaway. He's trying to make it happen. Kishi trying to put something together on Polk out of the last turn. Going to try to show him a wheel. See what he can do on the way home. Polk going to bring it back to the line, though. He's got it locked up. Kishi for the 2 spot. As they drive this one back through, Furano going to get the 3. Burgess and Morrison, Carmine, Kaiser, Oka on deck, ready to go. Down the big hill they go. Going to fire things off and head on down in that first turn. Carmine got a pretty good shot for that Stay Strong crew. Going to get things moving out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the 2 spot locked in? Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser bringing this one in. Oh, he's got some moves. Oh, try to show him a wheel. We lost him in that second turn. It's all Carmine now in that second turn down the 3 straightaway. The Stay Strong boys going to go 1 and 2. Carmine, Morrison working it out. In and out of that last turn. We crank things up. Got to be Kaiser going to get that 3 spot locked in. Oka's coming back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through on that 371 bike. Give him some love. Give him some love. Bring him back home. Bring him back home. More Super X-Men on top of the hill. Ready to go. Takis, Jones, DeCola, Hale, Bermanis, and Leal. Fermanis got a pretty good shot with this one down in turn number 1, but he got a big shot on the outside. Going to be Cal Leal, the Brazilian rider. He's going to fire it off for Power Effects Speedco colors. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Fermanis picking it up on that 2 spot. The Latvian rider driving it out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. Takis out of Bogota, Colombia. He's making a run down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Tries to lock in that 2 spot. Fermanis going to come back at him. Bring this one back home, but it's all Leal on the top spot back down the last straightaway. Leal, Takis go 1-2 back to the line. Cormier, Archambault, McWall, Burgos, Kaiser, Marchena on deck. Another drag race down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get this one rolling on? Burgos, Kaiser, Marchena, McGual, Archambault going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Marchena Baez going to drive it in and out of turn number 2. The Brazilian on the front lines running it down through that 3rd straightaway. Burgos out of Bolivia, out of La Paz, coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn, looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Kaiser, the Canadian. It's all international. They drive this one down that last straightaway. Kaiser's got a little pull back to the line. He'll take the top spot as we come back through. Good racing going on with these guys right now, that's for sure. Ramping it up. The skillet's heating up all day long. Rodas, Howe, Kelleher, Clark, Herrera, Baez on deck, ready to go. Hal got a pretty good one going on down into turn number 1. Not letting off the gas. Got to be Herrera picking up that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Kelleher going to start ramping things up. Trying to get those low points moving on and out of that second turn. 3 straight they go. Everybody else on the move. Rodas trying to come down the 3 straightaway. He's trying to ramp things up looking for a low point. But it's all Benyon. Howell out front running the show as he's coming back down the line. Howell getting it done. Herrera. He'll slide for the 2. Kelleher for the 3. More Super X-Men up there ready to go. Remy, Thurberge, Cofield, Esposito, Bedoin, Brunner, locked, loaded, ready to get down. Oh, Canada, where you guys at? Make some noise. Got to be Team Quebec headed into that first turn. Going to fire this one off down that second straightaway. Coalfield looking for the 2 spot. Easy E going to try to drive this one. He's got the Canadians all over him right now. They'll bring this one in out of the second turn. Third straight, they're going to go. 11 bike trying to ramp it up. But Bedoin, he's looking for a low point. Bring him into that last turn, but it's all Team Quebec. Front running this one down the last straightaway. Thairbridge coming back to the line. They lock it up on that top spot. Back 2. It's going to go Coalfield on the 2. Esposito for your 3 as they come on back. Good stuff right there. More Super X ready to go. Brisbois, Jabrinsky, Uriah, Captain, and Smith. Popovich on deck. Taking another one down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot on this one. Another, Canada! Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Jabrinsky rocking this one. Con put it on lockdown as he heads into that second turn. E-Pop doing a little work right now. He's doing a little shopping, looking for low points with the 547 bike. Uriah out of Japan, keeping things charged up down that 3 straightaway. Popovich trying to get around the outside. Gets a little jammed up on the way back through, but it's all Jabrinsky on the top spot as he comes back down the last straightaway. Little bobble right there, back to the line, looking for it. Uriah on the 2, Popovich on the 3 as they come on back to the stripe. That's the way to go right there. More Super X coming our way. Nomura, Hunt, Day, Cherrycoat, Brunette, and Drawinick on deck. Big shot out of Day headed into turn number 1. World champion going to fire it off. Super X-Men going to keep things moving on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the lock on that 2 spot? Namura getting a little bobble right there, but he slides in and holds on to that 2 spot in and out of the second turn. Third straight, got Daylight Cycles picking it up right there. Going to be Hunt. Hunt trying to drive it on back down the line. Aloha Joe. He's sliding back on the program, coming back down too. It's all the world champ, Shani Dale. Suave back to the line. Namura for the 2, back to the go Hunt for your 3. We'll get that one. All right, Rock Hill, you guys ready for the Elite Ladies? Oh, come on. I said Elite Ladies on top of the hill. Let's make some noise! Williams, Carrillo, Alexandru, Vaughn, Reindauer, Stancil, Escobar, lock loaded, ready to go. Elite Ladies headed downtown. Stancil got a pretty good shot with this one into turn number 1. She'll get it fired off, running it out the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Vaughn on that 2 spot. Ridenour, but here comes the Australian, Williams. Williams trying to show him a wheel, slide into that 3 spot. She's going to hold on to the 4, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Escobar trying to ramp things up, but it's off flying Felicia. Stancil on the top spot. It should drive this one in and out of that last turn. Stancil, Vaughn go 1-2, back down the last straightaway. Ridenour trying to get that low point. She'll hang on for the 3. Williams for your 4. Stariska, Smith, Pahone, Winter, Colby, Kane on deck. Another one headed downtown. Colombianos. Mariana Pajón going to head into that first turn. She's going to fire this one off. Got to be Colby on the 2 spot. Winner driving it down that second straightaway. Looking for that 3. Looking for a low point. But the Latvian, Stariska, trying to ramp things up. Coming in out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all Pajón. Colby on the 1-2 as they drive this one down the line. Into the last turn we're going to go. Pajón takes it way upstairs. Throw a little whipper on it. Coming back down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back through. Colby on the 2 spot. Looks like Winner going to hold on for the 3. Back to the line. Ooh, Kane coming in hot right there. I don't know if she sniped her or not. Coming back through. Beeman, Garcia, Maidoc, Gonzalez, Roldan, Nishimura. Big shot on the outside, going to head on down in that first turn, looking for this one. Who's got it locked in? Gonzalez going to try to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Got to be Nishimura picking it up on that 2 spot. Rolled in on the 3 as he drives in and out of the second turn. 3 straight. We're going to go with that 801 by Garcia coming down the line. 3 straightaway. She's got this one on lockdown going into that last turn. She'll bring it back around. Garcia still getting it done on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Nishimura looking for the 2 on the way back home. Nishimura bring it back to the line. Going to go Roldan on the 3. Nanika, Nishimura, they need you at the sign-up trailers. Nanika, Nishimura, they need you at the sign-up trailer. When you're done on your cool-down, go to the sign-up trailer. All right, the big dogs up on the hill right now. Langford, Bierman, Ramirez, Shimada, Arboleda, Cray, and Bacardo. Arboleda got a big pop on this one. Down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Tony B's on the move. He's trying to find a way up into the mix. Ramirez coming back down too as Bierman slides in. There goes Ramirez. In and out of the second turn. He takes over that 2 spot. Arboleda out front. Running the show down that 3 straightaway. Bacardo's on the move right now. Keeping things moving in that last turn. Doing a little shopping. Showed Bierman the wheel, but couldn't seal a deal on the way back home. But it's all Arboleda. Ramirez 1-2 back to the stripe. Bierman, Bacardo will come on back in. Pelyard, Heil, Bramer, Campo, Tremanis, Smith, Graham, Carklands locked and loaded, ready to go. Big shot down into turn number 1. See who's got things going on right now. Tremanis going to fire it off. The Latvian rider down the second straightaway. Heil picking it up on that 2 spot. Keep these guys rolling on. Campo running the show. Bramer going to go long. Lands a little flat, but he hangs on for a 5 as he come back down the 3 straight. Keeping things going on. Pelyard. Smith working it out. It's all Campo on the top spot. He runs the show into that last turn. He'll bring him back through again. Coming back out as Campo got the aces locked in 3 for 3. Smith going to come in for a heater, going for that 2 spot as he comes on back home. Some good stuff right there. We got another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Austin, Pedrastis, Lake, Narano, Larson, Shara, Wood, Cole. Woods got the drop on these guys down into turn number 1. Got a little drag race going on with them into that first turn. Gonna fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Mongoose. Wood on the front lines, running the show right now. Larson's on the move. Shiraz trying to find a way in and out of the second turn. Everybody cranking it up right now down that third straightaway. Your 48 bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot now. Bring it back around. Nirano trying to wrap it up on the way back through. A little look back from Wood right there. He says, all right, I'll keep it smooth on the last straightaway, and he'll bring this one back to the stripe. We're going to go Wood, Narano, Shara, 1, 2, 3. Larson on the 4. Cam Wood, they need you over at the trailer when you're done on your cool down. Cam Wood, they need you at the trailer when you're done on your cool down. Legmanis, Hobson, McLean, Meyer, Clement, Van Kamen, Clark, Kemple, Dade. Dade's got the drop on the boys down into turn number 1. Gonna get Mac Attack McLean picking it up on that 2 spot. 110% nutrition, Mega Designs. Van Kamen, Hero, Daylight Colors. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Mac Attack shows him a wheel. See if he can seal the deal down that 3 straightaway. Testing the waters out right now as they bring him into that last turn. Coming back at us. Dade says, all right, I'm going to keep the door closed up, but we'll bring him back home. Dade, McLean go 1-2. Van Kamen, look like Legmanis coming back through for that 4th spot as we drive it on back down the last straightaway. Cardwell, Moore, Joseph, Merlot, Santa, Zapata, Gasparoli, and LaCroix on deck. Big shot from the boys down into turn number 1. Good one from the outside. Going to get things going on. Westy Merlot going to drive it back through. He's on that 2 spot out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? Going to be Zapata bringing him back through in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway, the 347 bike. Merlot picking it up on the 2. Cardwell got a pretty good run going on that 3 spot, bringing him down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Ramping this one up. Where you at, Carolina? Cardwell picking it up on the 3, but it's all your 347. Zapata on the top spot, Merlot on the 2. Cardwell for the 3 spot as they come on back at us. Nolan Cardwell, they need you at the trailer when you're done on your cool down, brother. They need you at the trailer when you're done on your cool down. All right, here we go. Vets on deck, ready to get down to it. Diaz, Hudson, Rupert, Chandler, Da Silva, 3rd go-round. Hudson with a big shot on the outside, going to get these guys running on down into that 1st turn. Chandler going to try to follow him into turn number 1. Get things moving on. Got to be Da Silva picking it up on that 2 spot down that 2nd straightaway. Diaz, he's going to ramp things up along the way. Rupert trying to find a spot as they come in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Hudson. Da Silva getting it done 1 and 2 down that 3 straight. They're bringing these guys in that last turn. Chandler trying to put something together on the way back home, looking for a low point. Want to get a better gate pick on it, coming back to the line. It's all Hudson getting a little loose. Da Silva on the 2. Chandler for the 3. Another one lock loaded, ready to go down to it. Salazar, Fala, Smith, Grant, Romero. Got another one headed downtown. The Vets on course as they head in that 1st turn. Emilio going to get a fired up follow on the top spot as they come down the 2nd straightaway. Romero got a pretty good run. He says, "This is my house, follow. You know what's up." Coming in out the 2nd turn. Where are you guys at? Romero picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight they go. Into that last turn. Everybody on the move. Salazar trying to find a way. He's doing a little shopping with Romero down the last straightaway. Romero says, "I got this one locked in, back to the line." Salazar for the 2, Follow for the 3, Grant for the 4 as they come on back at us. Yeah, and they've got that $500 whole shot award today going on for Mad Cycles for the Vet Pros. Some good stuff, man.
Six and under mixed open on the track. Oh, yeah. Started the day with 10 riders in the mix. I got 3 riders looking for 2 spots this time around. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 26 bike running the show right there. Got to be Moralata, Tejada, and Sarmanito all in the mix. On the turn for home, coming back at me, 2 riders right here. 26 bike Moralata, 455 ride a Sarmanetto. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number. How about Francis, Guthrie, and Johnson? Gold Cup 1 on the one. Got to be Sea Racing colors out of Springfield, Illinois. Lucas Francis on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Room for 2 riders this time around. I got Francis Nag 5 ride a Sassy Pants Johnson on that 2 spot. Francis and Johnson are going to the show. Whoa! Lost Johnson and on the last straightaway. Guthrie going to pick up that 2 spot. Checking on Riley. Riley's up. Give her a hand. Not how she saw that 2nd round ending up. How about Owens? Rico, Nagy, 7-8 mixed open coming back at me. 4-6-7 ride. Going to be Rico and the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Candyman Owens. And a Moto 26. 27 is the moto number. How about Renier, Gutierrez, and Alzate? 2 more riders going to that 7-8 mixed open quarter main event. Start of the day with 25 riders in the mix. 5 racks, second of 5 coming at me in the second round. 736 bike on the top side. Got to be Gutierrez and the 448 ride of Alzate. Moving on, out of moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track now, looking for Segura, Ortiz, and Mariquin. Single file style down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down the third straightaway? 18 right on the top side. Got to be Segura. Segura got Mariquin on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 going on to that 7-8 mixed open quarter main event. Third of 5 racks coming at me right here. 18 bike going to lock it down on the 1. Shiny side upright, the 533 ride of Mariquin going to come back on the 2 and move on out of moto. 28, 29 is the moto number on the track. How about Muller, Castillo, and Harrison? Single file style down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Castillo and Harrison rolling 1 and 2. Got Muller on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Castillo going to get the top side. Muller or Harrison going to pick up the 2. Castillo and Harrison are moving on out of moto. 29. $30 is the moto number. Getting locked, loaded, and ready to roll. More 7-8 mixed open. Last of 5 racks coming down the mountain. Lemus, Teolis, and Jones. Down the first straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Look like it's going to be Booch Jones for the Gate 9 crew. Running the show down that second straightaway as we start to sort things out single file style. Jones running the show in and out of turn number 2. I got Teolis and Lemus battling 2 and 3 as they turn and burn down that third straightaway. Yeah, 584 ride. Teolis sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes Lemus. Lemus got a good run down that third straightaway. He's going to go white line shopping in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Kinsley running the show on the top side. Nag 12 bike going to punch a ticket onto a quarter main event with the 584 ride of Teolis. The moto 30. 31 is the moto number. Escobar, Allen, Rojas, and Musis. 2 more riders going on to a quarter main event more. 9-10 mixed open on the turn for home. Back in my direction, 287 ride. Escobar going to get it done on the 110 ride of the Chicken Wing. Allen going to pick up that 2 spot and move on to a 9-10 quarter main event. Turner, Ruiz, Bolanos, and Garzon. Yeah. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. I got room for 2 more riders going on to that 9-10 mixed open quarter main event. 289 ride and the 459. 289 of Ruiz. 459 of Garzon are both moving on. Teolis, Gomez, Morlata, and Kowalski. Down the third straightaway single file style. Third of 6 racks. A 9-10 mixed open coming at me right here. Top 2 going on to that quarter main event. 245 ride and the 552. That's Kowalski and Gomez. And a moto 33. 34 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I dropped one off on the first straightaway. Looking for 2 riders going on to a quarter main event. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. 6 ride. Running the show right there. Got to be Nicole Crease and the 55 ride of Emerson are both moving on. The moto 34. Got a little loose visor blocking the eyes. Going to walk it off the track. And the bars are a little cattywampus to boot, so if you can't see well and your bike doesn't go straight, might want to walk it off. Luckily, we got Full Tilt and JNR in the house, so if Dad can't get it squared away, they'll get it for you. Get on over, check them out. Roldan, Smith, Falkenberry, Moore, 9-10 mixed open down that second straightaway. We're rolling single file style. Top two moving on to a quarter. Main event, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with 7-6 ride. Roldan running out on point. I got Roldan on the 1, Falkenberry on the 2, going to be Smith. On that 3 spot, there's single file on the turn for home. 2 riders going on to that quarter. Main event, Roldan going to lock it down on the 1, 390 ride, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. That's going to be Falkenberry. The moto 35. 36 is the moto number down the third straightaway. We're rolling Padilla, Murphy, and Romero. Padilla getting it done on the 1 right now out of Miami, Florida. 588 ride, going to turn for home. Got room for 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event, Padilla on the 1, 451 ride of Romero coming back on the 2, and 9-10 mixed open moto 36. Turning the page, 11-12 mixed open on the track now. Tilly, Bishop, Newton, got to be the Zilla Monster. Newton doing it for the LSG crew. National 10 ride on the 1. Going to be the 2 bike coming back on that 2 spot. That's Bishop. And a moto 37. 38 is the moto number. Gabois, Valladares, and Burgess down that third straightaway. The Warrior Princess got the Albies colors out of Bakersfield, California. Coming back in my direction. Gabois getting it done on the 1. Nag 5 ride going to lock down that top spot. 301 ride. Juan Diego Delgado Valladares going to go 2 and move on out of moto 38. 39 is the moto number on the track now. How about Barry, Selman, and Diaz? 2 more riders going on to that 11-12 mixed open semi-main event. 3rd of 4 racks coming at me in and out of that last straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast back to the line? 713 and the 18 ride. 713 ride of Selman, 18 ride of Barry, both moving on out of moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track now, looking for Lucier, Gaiano, and Moreno. Down the last straightaway with the 457, Galliano going to get that top spot. 648 ride, going to win that drag race. That's Lucier. Moving on out of moto 40. That's it for 11-12 mixed open. Turning the page, 13-14 mixed open. Schaffner, Gilman, and Walters. Oh, yeah. 41 is the moto number on the track. Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman doing it for the Full Tilt Radio Crew. 799 ride of Mr. Rivera Walter. Coming back on the 2 out of moto 41. Kasnovich, Blackman, Varela. Down the third straightaway, more 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event, 2nd of 5 racks down the last straightaway. 1, 2, 3 ride. Got to be the Cowboy Blackman in the 447 ride of Varela. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 43. Toth, Cordoba, and Bernard. Single file race in action on the turn for home. TNT colors sitting on that 2 spot. 500 ride running the show. Toya Cordoba going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride of Dougie Toth coming back on the 2 and moving on out of moto 43. 44 is the moto number. Henriquez, Astacio, and Nealon. Got 09 colors out on the top side out of Brainerd, Minnesota. 6 ride coming back at me, National Age Group 6, and the 208 ride of Vladimir on Andre De Leon Astacio. The moto 44. 45 is the moto number. Finley, Rivera, Riley. 3 riders down that third straightaway. We're rolling single file style. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Last 2 spots and a quarter. Main event up for grabs. Maria Rivera, 446 ride. Going to get that top side with the 5 bike of Kendall Finley. Both moving on out of moto 45. Saunders, Ayala, Barrientos, 15-16 mixed open. Started the day with 10 riders in the mix. 2 racks, 5-6-3 ride. Barrientos running out on point right now. Oh, I lost Barrientos all alone down the third straightaway. He's getting up. I'm getting up. Yeah, I was taking a look at what's going on. I thought I might have stretched something jumping up like that. Ayala, 227 bike, going to get it done. And Barrientos in a boat ride. Come on, Nicholas, man, you can't fall down in a boat ride, dude. Both of them did. And we're going to have a class on that later. A Keogh Gold Cup 1, 10 ride, a Shelton. They probably did some new math. Some of that new math, and there was the possibility because it might have been 31 and over mixed open. Rabat and Comsey, Gingrich and Cutler down the third straightaway. We're rolling big boys, little toys. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Cutler running on the top side right now out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Coming back to the line, Cutler. 23 ride on that 2 spot. That's Comsey. 587 ride at Gingrich. Oh, getting your transfers. What a moto. 48. 49 is the moto number. We're going to turn the page. 6 and under open on the track. Baxter, Maluski, Alvarez, Fowler. Top 3 moving on this time around as they head single file down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Mad Circle Colors. Got to be Maluski. He's on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top 3 moving on this time around. Lightning Jacks, Fowler going to get it done on the 1. The Guillotine on that 2 spot. And the Snack Daddy on the 3. Man, oh man. Lightning and the Guillotine. Vicious out there in Moto 49. Cox, Hines, Sullivan, and Cadena. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event World 7 and the 10 ride. The Hammer Hines and the Silent Assassin. Ruiz, Kreese, and Boyve. Yeah, I got nothing to say there. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. 743 ride, got to be Ruiz, and the 73 of the Wonder Boy Kreese. Both moving on out of Moto 51. 52 is the moto number on the track. Bach, German, Sondergaard. Oh, yeah, the Flying Pepperoni sitting on the bubble. He's got Alpha Colors on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. German, the Sprocket King's going to get it done on the 1. The Flying Pepperoni is going to fly on into a semi-main event. 53 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 open this time around. I started the day with 24 riders in the mix, spread over 4 racks. First of 4 racks in the second round. Idaraga, Noriega, Spenda, and Lord. Top 2 moving on. World 6 going to get it done on the 1 with the district number 4. Coming back at me right now, Ladron, Castellanos, Arroyo, Galbali, 471, and the 3 ride. Arroyo and Ladron go 1 and 2 out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Leonetti, Moran, Gasaway, and Berkenier. Six bike, got to be Brockenier. Brockenier going to get it done. 458 ride of Matthias Moran. Moving on, Brockenier and the M&M show out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number. Then we're going to take it back up to the big hill. 9-10 mixed open, or 9-10 open, coming back at me, looking for 2 this time around. 17 and the Nag 19 going to go 1 and 2. That's Renier and the Outlaw, Gavin Tunn. 57 is the moto, or 58 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open down that third straightaway. Dixon, Boyd, and Graves. Got to be the hitman, Harlan Dixon. Doing it out of Eads, Tennessee. Coming back at me, H-Ride, going to get it done on the 1. 4 bike, going to pick up that 2 spot. That's the Bird Boy, Boyd, out of Moto 58. 59, how about Boyve, Morris, and Cutler down that third straightaway single file style. On the turn for home, I got Boyve and Morris. Morris running the show back to the line. The 19 and the 27 are both moving on out of Moto 59. 60, Galbali, Ratledge, Garcia down that third straightaway single file style. 2 more spots in 11-12 open quarter. Main event, 35 racks coming back at me before we take it back up on the big hill. Down to the stripe, Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Galbali. Going to get it done on the 1. 98 ride. Pedro Garcia picking up the 2 out of Moto 60. 61, Iderola, Reeves, and Signs. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main event down the third straightaway. Yeah. Juan Martin Segura Signs running out on point right now. He's got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Signs and the 16 or 38 ride of Idarola. Idarola slides by at the line. Signs gets the 2 and moves on out of moto 61. 62 is the moto number on the track. Oh, got a freebie going on right there for the Sharks. Got to be Jansen's and nobody else. All right, back to the big hill, Eric.
All right. Well, it looks like it's time to get some quarter main events going on for the Super X-Men, the men's elite group. Back up on top of the hill with Shannon up there. And I'll tell you what, Super X-Men, the winner of today for Super X-Men is going to get a 1 free week stay at Acre Brand Farms, man. So you get your grands training on, all that good stuff for Super X-Men, courtesy of Acre Brand. So I figured I'd give you guys a little bit extra juice. Might want to turn the heat up for these quarter main events, but they're locked, loaded, ready to go. Drowinick, Rodas, Brunette, Fremenis, Thurberge, Kaiser, Herrera, and Polk. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X quarter main event. Stacked and racked. Here we go downtown. Polk got a pretty good shot with the Latvian rider. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Oh, Canada. Where are you guys at? Going to be Kaiser sliding in for that 2. The Latvian rider on the 3 spot right now as they head down through that second straightaway. Everybody cranking it up. Oh, no. Got to get things moving on. 943 bike going to hold on to that one. Rodas out of Ecuador coming back down to it. Top 4 moving on to the semis. They come back through. It's all Polk on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Kaiser picking it up on the 2 down the last straightaway. Going to go from Manis, going to pick it up. Oh, back to the line. See who got that last spot. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Jabrinsky, Takiz, Kaiser, Leal, Uri, Abercrombie, Badorn, and Clark. Another one down the hill we go. Yeah, it was a 943. Rodas getting that last spot out of that first quarter main event. Here we go with another one down into turn number 1. Going to fire these guys off. Jabrinsky, Keys, Kaiser, Uri, Abercrombie, Badoin, Clark down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it fired up and running in and out of that second turn down the 3 straight? We got to go. Got to be Leo, the Brazilian rider. Power Effects, Speedco colors. Got it wrapped up right now into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, we lost Kaiser right there. Oh, man. Ruined his day. Coming back to us. Uri going to get that 3 at the 11. 48 bike. How about Kaiser and Jabrinsky? A couple of Canadians are going to slide in right there. Oh, man. Lost Kaiser along the way. We'll get him checked out. He's getting back up. Where are you guys at? Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Another one on the deck on the big hill. Man, oh, man. Oka, Keller, Morrison, Hunt, Nomura, Carmine, Burgos, Day. Down the hill we go. El Suave. Shande going to fire this one up. The world champion going to head on down to that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Stay Strong colors looking for the 2. Oh, the man out of Saki, Japan, going to come into that second turn. And Carmine driving back through in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway at the 549 bike. Picking it up, Nomura, another Japanese rider, keeping things going on, bringing it back through, keeping it all international in the Super X class as we come on back at us down the last straightaway. Got room for 1 more to move on. Back to the line with the 904 bike coming back through. Burgos out of Bolivia. We'll come back to us. Another one locked and loaded. More Super X. Howell, Kishi, Popovich, Coldfield, Brisbois, McWall, Esposito, and Baez. Man, Banyan Howell's got the gate dialed as he heads down into turn number 1. Got to be Kishi looking for the 2 spot out of Japan. Howell getting it done out of the Great Northwest, out of Oregon, coming down the 2 straightaway. Kishi on that 2 spot. Uh-oh, here comes E-Pop. Aro Colors in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. They're duking it out for the 4. The Canadians trying to make things happen right now. Brisboy's trying to get it going into that last straightaway. Cofield. Oh, he left the door open for him. Coming back to the line. Howell gets it done. Kishi on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. E-Pop. And the 15, Brisboy's going to round out your top 4. Elite men, locked, loaded, ready to go. These guys stacked and racked. They're going to get ready down to it. Pelyard, Legmanis, Larson, Heil, and Wood. There we go with the big dogs down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired up and run with this one? Larson Wood going to go 1 and 2 as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Pelyard picking it up on the 3. The Latvian rider, Legmanis, he's got a pretty good shot. Going to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Heil trying to get things moving on down the line, but it's all the U.S. riders out front. Larson Wood, the Cams are getting it done right now as they breathe this one out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Pelyard out of France, going to bring it back to the line. Looks like the Latvian rider going to slide on in. And Legmanis going to come back through. Some good stuff right there as they come on back at me. Merlot, Sharab, Van Cam, and Bierman, Dade on deck. Another one down the hill we go. Got a pretty good shot out of the 5-time USA BMX and current number 1. Joris Dade out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Corbin Sharab picking it up on that 2 spot. Hero Daylight Colors got to be Van Kamen on the 3. Bierman. Westy Merlot going to try to ramp things up for 110% on the way down that third straightaway. Merlot got a little pull going on right now. See if he can try to get a wheel going on in that last turn. Looks like Van Kamen got to hold on to that 4th spot on the way back home. It's still Dade out front. Back to the line. Dade, Sharab, Bierman. And Van Kamen will round out your top 4. Campo, Ramirez, Zapata, McLean, Lake on deck. Another big shot out of Campo, headed down into turn number 1. Got to be McLean looking for that 2 spot as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. These guys got a little freebie going on right now as they bring it into that second turn, keeping things moving on, bringing it back through. Everybody ramping things up, coming in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway, 347 by Zapata, locking in for that 4 spot. McLean, Zapata, Ramirez, and Campo coming back down to us. In and out of the last straight we're going to go. Ramping this one up, coming back down the line. Oh, Ramirez going to look for another low point on the way back through, and that's the way those guys bring it back to the stripe. Got another one on deck. Arboleda, Smith, Norano, Picardo, Kirklands. Got another one headed our way down into turn number 1. Another freebie on a Friday going on with these guys. In and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going? Norano on the top spot. Keeping it going on. Got to be Smith and Picardo working it out on the 2-3. Bring this one back home. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Arboleda picking it up on that 4 spot. He says, all right, I'm going to save up the energy, man. I'm moving on to that semi-main event. I'm all good with it as they come on back down to us. The elite men bring this one back home last straightaway. Norano on the top spot. He's going to bring it back down the line. Norano Smith, Tony B going to come in for the 3. Back to the line. Arboleda going to round out your top 4.
Oh, yeah, down that third straightaway. Got to be the 800 bike. Clavio running out on the top side. Moratelli and Cromartie in the mix, as well as Dixon. Room for two, the World 4 and the 800. Moratelli and Clavio go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 63. 64, how about Stokes, Scam, Torrejano, and Burgos? Oh, yeah. Two more riders going on to a 13-14 open semi. Main event on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 114 ride, and the 248 going to be Burgos and Torrejano moving on out of Moto 64. Savino, Hardy, Hart. Three riders down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Alpha Jet Racing colors. Got to be Savino. Savino got company in the hip pocket, trying to come around on the top side as they turn for home. Savino and the 11 ride of Hart. Both moving on out of Moto 65. 66 is the Moto number on the track. How about Long, Kling, and Ramos? More 13-14 open. Two more spots in a semi. Main event up for grabs right here. Pack Racing colors. Got to be the Devon. One punch Long coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Semi-main events from the Big Hill. You're coming back up at 3:30. 13 and the 517 ride of Ramos moving on with Long. The Moto 66. 67 is the Moto number on the track. 15-16 open. Two riders going to a semi. Main event, first to three racks. Hackman, Deswan, Hill. Back to the line with the H ride. Got to be Chase Engage Hill. Hill and the 6 ride of the Squirrel, Caleb Deswan, go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 67. 68 is the Moto number down the third straightaway. Hefner, Zanoni, Emick. On the turn for home, I got Gold Coast colors. Got to be Hefner sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride, 10 bike, Zanoni. Zanoni and Hefner, 10 bike, 3 bike, moving on out of Moto 68. 69, how about Farrell, Wilkie, and Knapp? All three riders in the mix as we make our way in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 58 bike, got to be Wilkie. Running out on the top side, Velocious colors on the move. Farrell going to take this one over now. Farrell got Wilkie back to the 2. Knapp on the outside looking for a way in. 12 and the 58 rider moving on out of Moto 69. 70 is the Moto number on the track. One rack of 17-20 open. Casanova, Rec, Ortiz, and Nicosia. Last turn race in action. Boat ride for these cats. Casanova going to get it done. The 27 and the 772. Rec and Ortiz are moving on as well. Moto 70. 71 is the Moto number 21-25 open. Goico, Smith, and Weber. Oh, yeah, DFR Powerlight colors out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Got to be Ronan Weber. Nag 4 ride going to get it done with the 29 ride of Stitches Smith. The Moto 71. 72 is the Moto number 31 and over open. Wagner, Desrosas, Ybarra, and Monosmith. Down the third straightaway, single file style. Coming back in my direction. Ybarra mixing it up with the young boys today. Back to the stripe. 103 ride, Monosmith, 5 and the 8. Monosmith, the 5 ride. Desrosiers and Wagner going 2 and 3 out of Moto 72. 73 is the Moto number on the track. 8 and under girl cruisers. Edmonds, Davis, Nees, Palmaki. Top 3 moving on this time around. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Got to be Bam Bam Davis doing it for the National Answer Army out of Stafford, Virginia. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Whoa! Davis comes off the pedals. The 2 and the 11 slide on by. World 2 bike of Edmonds. The 11 bike of Palomaki. But Davis going to get that 3 spot and move on to a main event. Out of Moto 73. 74 is the Moto number on the track right now. 9-10-year-old girl cruisers coming back in my direction. Top 3 moving on. 180 ride, the Gold Cup 2 and the 3 bike. So Milligan, Biskupski, and Gray out of Moto 74. 75 is the Moto number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. How about Pringle, Callow, Burry, Peak, and Tilly? The Chasey Bug getting it done on the 1. The World 7, Gold Cup 1. Got to be tongue out Tilly on that 2 spot. Whoa, there's a breeze. Hey, and the Gold Cup 3. Wow. And just like that, stuff's going everywhere. Little unexpected breeze on this Friday afternoon. That wasn't my sheet. I think that was the sheet telling me semi-main events. There's Diamond Lil and the 137 ride, Miss Huffman. The Bomb Huffman and Diamond Lil go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 76. 77 is the Moto number down that third straightaway. Crassel, Davis, Finley. That's all that was, wasn't it? Just my pro sheet? Thank you very much there, Spartan. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3, both moving on. Davis and Crassel. Ooh, that was a little excitement there. Tent looked like it was going to go flying for a minute. Yeah, exactly. The tent was trying to pull a Tyler Schutz on me. I know Tyler's listening. Hey, buddy. Swan and the 113 a day. And Mama Schutz, I'm not going to let him live that one down until, well, I don't know, a long time from now. 79 is the Moto number, 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. And Alan, it was with big wheels again. I don't know what it is, but I probably ought to stand up during cruiser. That might help. Smith coming back at me, 2 ride. There comes the 14 and the 1, Francis and Ricky. Go 2 and 3 and move on out of Moto 79. Concessions open. The beer garden's open. We got some fun on a Friday. All right, the refreshment stand. Turner and Otto go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto number 80. 81 is the Moto number. 36 40-year-old lady cruisers down that third straightaway. Strayer, Warner, Elliton. That's your running order. Coming back at me right there. The Shockwave. Going to get it done on the 1. I got the Fun Bomb on the 2 spot and Hot Sauce on the 3. Those are some ladies you want to hang out with right there. Panucci got so excited about it, he already dropped his phone. He said, wait, the Shockwave, the F-Bomb, and some hot sauce? That sounds like Friday fun to me. 82 is the Moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Mayer, Knees, and Lust. Top 2 going to the show. Gold Cup colors on the turn for home. Got to be the Hot Mess Express. Doing it for Punk Racing. Angie Lust going to get a spot on the 1. 654 ride. A Bianca Mare comes back on that 2 spot and moves on out of Moto 82. Pringle, Lath, and Weimer down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, I got the ball sitting on the bubble on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Lathan on the top side. Lathan, Pringle, Weimer coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to a 4650. Lady Cruisers main event. Your National 97 of Lathan and the 15 ride of Pringle. The Moto 80. 84 is the Moto number, looking for Harney, Bonet, and Erie. Down that third straightaway, I was looking for 3. I got 2. I got Harney and Bonet. So Knock Knock and Granny Harney are moving on out of Moto 84. 85 is the Moto number down the front straightaway. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, it's 7 and under cruisers. Start of the day with 10 riders in the mix. 85 is the Moto number. Miller, Johnson, and Toro. Single file style down that second straightaway. It warms my heart to see Coastal Racing colors out on the track on a Friday afternoon when I'm in the Carolinas down the third straightaway. Gotta be Double J Johnson doing it for the Coastal crew. Oh, yeah. Homer's smiling from above as he turns for home, coming back in my direction. Johnson going to log it down. He's moving on to a main event. 6-1 ride of Martin Toro going to pick up that 2 spot and move on. Out of Moto 85, D'Imperio, Romer, Elliton in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. DJ Lethal looking to take this one over. Man, oh man, got to be D'Imperio running the show right now. Got Elliton in the hip pocket. No, make it Romer in the hip pocket as they turn for home. So coming back at me, the Gold Cup 2 and the 43 ride. D'Imperio and Romer are going to be moving on out of Moto 86. 87 is the Moto number, turning the page. 8-year-old cruisers looking for Waters, Owens, Dixon, and Burkhart. Single file style on the turn for home. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be H2O on the go. Going to be Reed Waters. Waters and the Gold Cup 1. Pair of 1s moving on out of Moto 87. Waters and Dixon. Besiz, Shanahan, Hudzik down that third straightaway. Identify BMX Colors out of Bethel Park, PA. Got to be Brady Hudzik. Nag 7 ride on the turn. Vroom coming back at me. Black Widow Colors on that 2 spot out of Elgin, Illinois. Going to be Waylon Shanahan. Hudzik and Shanahan are moving on. The moto 88. 89 is the moto number coming down the mountain, down that front straightaway. They're heading downtown. 9-year-old cruisers. Oklopson, Cutler, Johnson, Hardy, Maluski. Here we go. Rocket Racing Colors. Got to be the Ninja running the show. Oklopsik all over that top side as they head down that third straightaway. Sprocket Rocket Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Diesel Hardy. I got a Ninja. I got a Diesel running 1 and 2 as we turn for home. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Because I got one more rider trying to get in the mix. 2 bike, 1 bike going to come back at me 1 and 2. The Ninja and the Diesel are moving on out of Moto 89. 90 is the moto number on the track. How about Reeves, Peterson, Williams, and Thomas Osika down that third straightaway. Power FX Colors. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves. Reeves doing it out of Davenport, Iowa. Nag 10 running the show. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. I got the 10 right at 2-step Depp and the 5 bike coming back at me. Depp going to hold off Peterson at the line. Williams is moving on with Reeves. Moto 90. 91 is the moto number on the track right now. Looking for White, Renier, Pommel, Simplice. 2 riders moving on to a 10 cruiser. Semi-main event coming back at me. Looks like it's Pommel's 14 ride and the 3 bike of Sebastian White go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 91. 92 is the moto number. Azaraga, Galbali, Muller, and Ladron. 2 more riders going to a 10 cruiser. Semi-main event starting to sort things out. Single file style down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. I got the 3 bike running the show on the top side. Got to be Galbali. He's got Azaraga, Muller, and Ladron all after his lunch money as we turn for home. 6 bike Ladron. Going to take a look at it right here. Galbali, Ladron coming back side by side. 3 bike and 6 bike are both moving on. 93 is the moto number. Irwin, Westfall, Sutton, Beckley. The Condor got it going on. He's got Irwin in the hip pocket. Supersonic and the Condor flying side by side. Supersonic. The Condor gets up and under, plays little bump and run. Coming back at me. District 1, Gold Cup 1. Couple of Florida boys are both moving on. 94 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Horn, Goto, Hickey, Gray on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 5 bike on the top side. Got to be the Red Rocket Hickey. Here comes Jumpin' Jacks and Kenji. Jumpin' Jacks going to get it done on that 2 spot. Hickey and Horn transfers brought to you by the letter H. Moore, Hubbard, Fisher down the third straightaway. Single file style 11-year-old cruiser started the day with 16 riders in the mix. Second of 3 racks on their way back to the line. 5 ride. Hurry up, Hubbard. Hubbard on the top side. Got Gold Cup Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Porky Fisher. Moving on with Hubbard out of Moto 95. Dahlhauser, Hawk, Luther down that third straightaway. We're rolling in the zone colors. Dahlhauser sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Luther running the show. Luther and Dahlhauser will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 96. 97 is the moto number as we turn the page. It's 12-year-old cruisers going straight to the big show on a Friday afternoon. Ratledge, Otto, Johnson, Maynell. Last turn race in action. Big James Johnson doing it for raw race footage. 6 bike running the show. Power FX Colors trying to get in that 2 spot, but Otto for the Punk Racing crew going to move on with Johnson. Mr. Fisher, Porky Fisher, back to the finish line. Porky Fisher, 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Palmer and Montjoy. Porky Fisher back to the finish line. Porky Fisher back to the finish line. 99 is the moto number combined with 1 Hyundai. I'm looking for 4. Well, I got 4, so coming back at me. 2 ride. That's Owens. 9 ride. That's Westfall. 14 and the 413. Rawlings and Bergeron. Again, Porky Fisher back to the finish line. Porky Fisher back to the finish line. 101, 102 is the moto number. I was looking for Alvarez, Galles, Dixon, Veritas, and Stroop. Believe I lost the whole field over in turn number 1. Everybody's up and riding it out now. Coming back at me, 3 ride. Veritas going to get a spot. 560 ride. Galles going to grab a spot. There's 2 of my 4. 14 ride. Liam Dixon going to get that 3rd spot. Last spot up for grabs down that last straightaway. 6 ride of Brandon Alvarez going to be moving on out of a 101, 102 combined moto. Again, Porky Fisher. There we are, Porky. Yeah, if you won your Gold Cup number at the 2022 finals, the 2023 finals have been run, so no longer running those 2022 Gold Cup numbers. Just keep that in mind. 15-year-old cruisers getting locked and loaded. 103 is your moto number. Down the front straightaway as we return to the race in action, it's 15-year-old cruisers looking for Monk, Ramirez, Walter, and Hamill. 4 riders in the mix, 2 riders going straight to the big show on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Gold Cup colors going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Hamill. Hamill got the 1 ride. Edmund Walter on that 2 spot. Isaiah, oh man, he's got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Hamill, Walter running 1 and 2. Here comes Monk down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1, both moving on out of moto. 103. 104 is the moto number. Borowski, Jones, Whitaker, and Rumberg. 1 bike, 876 ride, running 1 and 2 right now. I got Whitaker, I got Jones running 1 and 2. Borowski looking to make a move off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Whitaker and Jones will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 104. 105 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1 combined with 106. I got 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. Zanoni, Long, McConnell, Williams, Hancock. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Dylan Williams, 09 colors. Down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Got to be RJ Hancock. Time to shine colors on that 2. Williams, Hancock coming back at me 1 and 2. I got room for 2 more. Going to be Cade McConnell and the 6 ride of the Z-Man Zanoni, all moving on out of 104, 105 combined. 16 cruisers. 17 cruisers on the 17-20 cruisers on the track. It's 107, 108 combined. Jackson, Nelson, McCabe, Bramer, and Zimmerman. Black Widow colors running on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Diamond Nelson. Nelson on the 1 coming back at me. I got Nelson, the 18, the Gold Cup 2, and the 8. So Nelson, Jackson, Bramer, and Zimmerman all moving on in no particular order out of a combined 107, 108. 109 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Laravine, Redmond, Therwitcher. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Laravine got the ace in round 1, looking to make it a pair. Therwitcher going to hold on to that 2 spot. Redmond comes back on the 3. Second verse sounds like the first. 21-25 cruisers. 26-30 cruisers. How about Tandanic, Mooney, and Hulse in and out of turn number 2? Got to be the Pistol. Hulse running the show. I got Mooney sitting on that 2 spot. The Dragon, Tandanic on the 3. Room for 2 riders. Going to a 26-30 cruiser. Main event coming back at me. The Pistol and the Moon Man going to go 1 and 2. Kyle and Anthony are moving on out of 110. 111 is the moto number on the track right now. 36 40-year-old cruisers. Campbell, Phillips, Knapp. Got to be Big Josh Phillips doing it for the Hydrogen Profile Fly Crew out of Davenport, Florida. Down the 3rd straightaway getaway. Phillips look like Gordy's colors sitting on that 2 spot, and by their pace, looks like they've got a boat ride going on. Phillips and Knapp out of moto 111. 41-45 cruisers down that front straightaway. Hardman, Adams, Rico, Yance. 3 spots up for grabs in a main event. Got to be Big Wayne Hardman doing it for the J&R crew. He's in and out of turn number 2, doing it out of North Fort Myers, Florida. Hardman on the getaway. He's got Mad Cycle colors in the hip pocket down that third straightaway. Yance says, don't call it a getaway just yet. I got Hardman. I got Yance on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Big Wayne and the Z. They'll be dropping their tape later this week. Coming back on the 14 ride, that's Mr. Adams picking up the 3. And moving on to a main event out of Moto 1-1-2. 113 is the moto number on the track. 4650-year-old cruisers, Bertolini, Peterson, and Knapp. Time to shine colors. Got to be Bertolini. Rocky, nag 1 on the 1. Got the 901 ride of Chris Knapp coming back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 113. Wagner, Hevner, and Kinchelo. Oh, yeah. The captain's cleared for takeoff. He's got nothing but blue skies and a shiny ride coming back at me. We'll do refreshment service as we bring it back to the line. Kinchelo going to get it done. He's moving on. 8-bike. Thrillbilly Wagner picking up that 2 spot. The captain and Thrillbilly moving on out of 114. 115 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 51-55 cruisers. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Motley, McCauley, Lopez, and Cummings. Motley Drew. Oh, got the fly catalog wearing Motley Drew on the top. Oh! Lost one down the last straightaway. Big Rob McCauley. Let's check on Mr. McCauley. Make sure he's all right. McCauley says he's good. He's on his feet. Give Rob a hand, man. I saw him bounce, but he didn't bounce like he used to. Hatchett, Gingrich, Matoney, and Lambert. Top 2 moving on this time around. Nag 7 and the 20 ride. Matoney and Lambert. Local cat out of Alpharetta, Georgia on that 2 spot with Mr. Matoney moving on at a 116. 117 is the moto number. How about McCain, Blackburn, and Edwards in and out of turn number 2. Oh, I see that big CW Racing jersey. Got to be Chris Blackburn down that third straightaway. He's sitting on the bubble. He's got Edwards in the hip pocket. Scotty McLean running the show as they turn for home. McLean, Blackburn, Edwards. 1, 2, 3 as they come back at me. 2 riders moving on. Going to be McLean and the CW ride of Blackburn. The moto 117. Gigante, Schiavone, and Sloan. Third straightaway race in action. Old School running the show. Oh, no. I got Pringle in there. Old School and Pringle coming back at me. Papa G got the first round transfer. I probably got him worried now coming back at me. I got Old School and Be Like Pringle going to go 1 and 2. Old School and Pringle. Sorry about that, Papa G. You got the first round transfer out of 118. 119 is the number last of the big wheels on the track in the second round. True, Swain, and Harris. Terry True on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nag 7 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, the 30 bike. A Big Dave Harris going to come back on that 2 spot and move on. On a moto 119. 120 is the moto number on the track now. Little Tykes. Little bikes, 5 and under novices on a Friday afternoon. We've got 120, 121 combined. I got 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. Tejeda, Edmonds, Pangione, Santos, and Long. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3. I lost 1 in the turn. Oh, man, down riders. So what you see is what you got as they make their way down the third straightaway. The Dinky Doos, the Cookie Snatchers coming back down the line. Xavier Tejeda going to get the win. Zoe Pangione. Zoe's going to get the 2-33 ride. There's Logan Long getting that third transfer. And the final transfer will go to Leo Santos. Give Rhett the Jet a hand as he gets up and rides it out BMX style. Rhett doing it out of Conroe, Texas. Nice hand for little Mr. Edmonds. How about Knapp, Allen, and Knapp? 6-year-old novice in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling the Butter Noodle out of Dallas, Georgia. Running out on point down that third straightaway. Julian getting it done on the 1. Battle's going to be between the Knapps on that 2 spot. Oh, don't tell me this one's not personal. Asher and Xander coming back in my direction. Which Knapp is going to join the Butter Noodle? Because Allen says, I'm going to the show on a Friday night. Coming back at me right there, 76 ride. Xander Z-Money Knapp's going to pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 122. 123 is the Moto number in and out of turn number 2. More this time around, it's 7-year-old novice. Herrera, Hewlett, O'Grady, Nagy, and Lucier. 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. Lead ride coming back in my direction. 7-1-4, Savannah Hurrah. Going to get it done on the 1. Savannah's moving on. 6-1-5 ride, Weston Nagy. The G1 and the 17. Hewlett, and O'Grady rounding out your transfers out of 123. 124 is the Moto number on the track. 8-year-old novice started the day with 10 riders in the mix. I got 3 riders battling for 2 spots in that main event. Santos, Marquin, and LaRoe. Oh, yeah. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as we turn for home? Got to be Manuel Jose LaRoe. Going to get it done. 343 bikes moving on with the 533 ride of Nicholas Marquin out of Moto 124. 125, Koning, Jordan, and Ortiz. 2 more riders going to that 8 Navi. Main event. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? A whole lot of fast down the third straightaway. And 8-year-old novice. Everybody's got the shiny side upright. 2 riders are moving on to a main event. Last 2 spots in the main event to be decided right here, right now. Lead ride coming back at me. 751 by Koning. 024 ride of Ortiz. Miss Koning. White background, black numbers, Miss Koning. White background, black numbers for that 751 plate. 024 of Ortiz comes back on the 2 out of 125. 631 by Marin going to be moving on. 95 ride of Harriman. Nine, 6, 7, 831. Smith and Franklin going to get the transfers out of 127. Ten-year-old Navi's getting them locked and loaded. We're going to herd some cats up on the start hill. Nice work by Old School. Weimer, Hawker, Falkenberry, Charles, and Peters. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. I got 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots in a 10 novice main event. 128, 129 is the Moto number. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of turn number 2. 91 bike. Got to be the AC Charles running out on point. 390 ride. I got Falkenberry on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. So Charles, Falkenberry. Look like they got 2 of those 4 spots on lockdown. Charles going to lock it down on the 1. 91, 390 bike. Go 1 and 2. 52 ride of Hawker on that 3. 413 ride of Peters grabs that 4th and final transfer spot out of a combined 128. 129. 130 is the Moto number. 11-year-old novice. How about Melzer, Alonso, Mangoy, and McLeod? Top 3 going to the show as they turn for home. 409 ride. Alonso going to get a spot. 151 ride of Melzer and the 942 of Mangoy go 1, 2, and 3. At a 1-3-0. 131 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Runkle running out on point. Got Williams and Harriman. 12-year-old novice total point racing on a Friday afternoon. Runkle got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair as he turns for home. Gold Cup 2, Williams trying to reel him in. Runkle, Williams, Harriman, 1, 2, and 3. Second verse sounds like the first out of Moto 131. 132 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old novice down that third straightaway. Torres, Almquist, Alonso. 406 right of Torres, taking this one over. Torres going to go down on that white line, protect the inside as they turn for home. Oh, Torres drifts high in the turn. Just as I talked about protecting the line, he opens the door. Eduardo goes by. Eduardo and Aiden are moving on out of 132. 133 is the moto number. Let's go banging bars down that third straightaway. 1720 novice. Ayala, Bowles, Lunsford. 3 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 227 of Ayala. He got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. 384 ride of Bowles, or 344 ride of Bowles. 689 of Lunsford go 1, 2, and 3. Second verse sounds like the first. In Moto 133, 134 is the moto number 2125 novice single file style down that third straightaway. I got Bishop, Torres, and Sager. Torres got the ace in round 1. On the turn for home. 422 ride running the show again. Vincent looking to make it a pair. 293 ride of Bishop going to come back on that 2 spot. Sager on the 3. Second verse like the first out of Moto 134. 135 is the moto number. Bloom, Flynn, Hankins, Lander, Jordan. Top 5 going on to the main event on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 240 ride. Going to get it done. 240, 354, 218, and the 308. So Bloomer, Hankins, Lander, and Jordan in no particular order are all moving on out of 135. 136 is the moto number, last of the novice. Making their way in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Big boys, little toys. Hatchet got the first round ace, going to make it a pair. Auburn going to come back on the 2, Mangoy on the 3 out of 136. The beat goes on, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates on the track now. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event. How about Ralph, Plappert, and more? Turn 2 race in action, 53 ride. The Phoenix is rising. Got to be Ralph on the top side. I got the Hot Rod Moore on the 2 spot. Got to be the Speedster. On the 3, I got a Hot Rod and a Speedster battling for the last transfer spot because the Phoenix is running the show, coming back at me. Ralph on the 1. Ralph and the 18 ride of the Hot Rod Moore. They're moving on out of 137. 138 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Guthrie, Hortzman, Shanahan. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in that 5 and under intermediate main event. Oh, yeah. The Dinky Doos, the Cookie Snatchers on the turn for home. 55 ride. It's my man Jimmy likes to say it. 55. 55 and the 851. That's a Jim Riley special right there out of 138. They're both moving on. Jimmy and the 57 just for good mix. Oh, Riley would have loved that one. I bet he's at home just laughing. 6-year-old intermediates, I got a 139, 140. Wyatt, Francis, Monosmith, Toro, and Barry. Single file down the third straightaway. Good battle on that 4 spot. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Getting it done on the turn for home. 68 ride. Got to be Martin Toro. Toro, Gold Cup 1. Lucas Francis, 128 ride. Barry. And the 137 of Monosmith. We're all moving on out of a combined 139, 140. 141 is the moto number on the track now. 7-year-old intermediates. How about Cromartie, Tovar, Grote, and Ramsburg? Top 2 goes straight to a 7 intermediate main event. Turning and burning out of number 3. 462 ride. Tovar running the show on the 1. Tovar going to lock it down. Good battle on that 2 spot. Let's drag race it back to the line. 51 ride will win that drag race. That's Showtime Ramsburg. Showtime says, I'm going to the big show, baby. Moberly, Suarez, Renya, and D'Angelo. Oh, let's go side by side in and out of turn number 3. The Mohawkian tries to get up and under as they drag race it back to the stripe. 52 ride. Got to be the King, Moberly. Moberly and the 33 ride of the Squeakin' Mohican. Well, that's a good one right there. Squeakin' Mohican. I like that. At a 142. 143 is the moto number 8-year-old intermediates. They got semi-main events. Ugeti, Besige, Simmons, and Muller. Top 2 going on as they turn and burn back in my direction. 59 ride, running the show, Ugenti, and the Gold Cup 2 of the Seabiscuit, Besige, go 1 and 2 out of 143. 144, Harrison, Rico, Lamus, down that third straightaway. Got to be Flash Harrison. Harrison getting it done on the top side right now as they take it down that third straightaway. Holy H, Batman, it's got to be Harrison running the show as they turn for home. Flash Fallon getting it done on the 1. The 464 of Simon Rico. Harrison going to take the win. That just sounds good, doesn't it? Rico comes back on the 2. Automoto 144. Grote, Johnson, and Pryor down that third straightaway. They're rolling single file style, little tykes, little bikes, 8-year-old intermediates on a Friday afternoon, looking for 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, last rack of these cats, the Bottle Rocket. Got to be Pryor. Oh, the Bottle Rocket's pumped up. The Tasmanian Johnson going to pick up that 2 spot at a 145. 146 is the moto number now, 9-year-old intermediates. Murphy, Garzon, Martinez, Cheek, Murillo. Top 2 going on to a semi-main event. Back to the stripe on the 86 ride. Little Beast Martinez is moving on. 459 ride of Juan Martin Garzon on that 2 spot. In 146, 147 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Mendoza, Castro, Ruiz, and Ledesma. Sebastian Mendoza out of Bogota, Colombia, running out on point. Colombianos on the turn for home. 469 ride. Gonna lock it down. 289 ride of Ruiz out of Curacao, doing it on that 2 spot. Allen, Romero, Murphy, Dean down the third straightaway. 2 more spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here. Got to be the chicken wing. Elliott Allen doing it for the Sprocket Rockets out of Dallas, Georgia, on the way back home. 110 ride. Allen going to lock it down. Good battle on that 2 spot. 112 in the 451. 112 ride of Blake Dean going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 148. That's it for 9-year-old intermediates. Let's turn the page. 10-year-old intermediates, they go straight to a main event. 149 is my moto number. Rojas, Reedy, Montes de Oca, Musas, and Quiroga. Top 2 moving on this time around. 884, Quiroga going to get it done with a 203 ride of Marcelo Montes de Oca. Automoto 149, 150. How about Emerson, Escobar, Teolis, and Roldan? Top 2 moving on this time around down that front straightaway. 10-year-old intermediates. Oh, I got 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a main event. 150 is that moto number. Second straightaway getaway. Ho's got the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2. Top side ride, 287 bike. Got to be Escobar getting it done on the 1. Escobar got Teolis on that 2 spot. Escobar, Teolis lost one down that second straightaway. True Colors, that's Emerson. Emerson's up and riding it out, coming back at me. Escobar still running the show on the 1. Escobar and Teolis, 287 and the 640. Let's take it back up on the big hill now, Eric.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. You guys about ready to go back up to the big hill? It doesn't sound like it yet. Where are you guys at? Come on, Rock Hill, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Back to the big hill. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty right now. The semi-main events for Super X-Men. And don't forget, guys, The winner of Super X today's got the free week stay at Acre Brand Farms. Drew Polk, Banyan Howell, Sotoro, Carmine, Kinchin, Uri, Ethan Popovich, Micas from Manis, Ryan Chaprinsky, and Julio Andreas Burgos. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Super X men, top 4, moving on. All right, let's get down to some business right now. Semi-main event. Super X mid headed down to turn number 1. Polk got a pretty good shot. Banyan How going to get things fired off onto that 2 spot. A little bump and run from the Latvian trying to get in the mix, but he slides back in the pack as we break this one away. Top 4 driving it out that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 13 to Carmine, the 547 Uriah. That Japanese rider's going to keep it all international on this one as they come back out of the last turn. Polk, Halgo, 1-2 back down the last straightaway, coming back at us. Carmine on the 3 spot with the 547. Kinshin, Uriah going to round out your top 4. Another one on deck, ready to go. Sean Day, Cal Leal, Renchusky Kishki, Jacob Kaiser, Chad Bedoin, Heiko Nomura, Edward Brisbois, and Andreas Rodas. Gates down, big pop out of Day, headed down into turn number 1. World champion on the top spot as he'll drive this one into that first turn, bringing it back down the second straightaway. Looking for a man, Kishi on that 2 spot out of Japan, driving in out that second turn down the 3 straightaway. The 549 bike sliding in 3 spot. Got to be Namura, another Japanese rider, keeping things moving on into the last turn. Factory LSD. Kaiser, Canadian, trying to ramp it up all the way back through. Kaiser going to slide in for that 4th spot as they drive it on back down the line, and that's the way it goes. All right, ladies on deck right now. We got the A main, the B main going to get separated. Top 4 going to the A main, bottom 2 going to the B main. Felicia Stansel, Peyton Reindauer, Jenna Williams, Nika Nishamira, Carly Kane, and Mariana Pajon. Gates down, here we go. Ridenauer and Stansel getting things moving on down into turn number 1. Pajon going to slide in for that 3 spot. Kane trying to get into that A main event as we drive it down that second straightaway. Williams, the Australian, she's trying to get into that 4 spot with Nishamira in and out of turn number 2. It's all Ridenauer on the front lines. Ridenauer, Stansel still 1-2 down that 3 straightaway. Mariana Pajon picking it up on the 3 as they drive it in and out of that last turn. DK colors of Kane going to try to get to that A main. Coming back at us, Williams trying to ramp it up back to the line. It's going to go Kane for the 4 spot, and that's the way it goes down. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Delaney Vaughn, Lexus Colby, Sarah Garcia, Gabriela Carrillo, Veronica Stariska, and Manuela Roldan. More elite ladies headed down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on downtown? Garcia going to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Colby Vaughn going to start working this one out. Coming into turn number 2. The Colombian on the top spot. She'll bring this one in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Carrillo coming down the line. The Arizona girls working it down the 2-3. Out of the U.S. Delaney Vaughn. Lexus Colby bringing it back around. The Latvian rider. Stariska picking up that 4 spot as she moves on to that A main event as they drive it back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Oh boy, the big boys up on deck right now, Coach. Here we go. Top 4 moving on to the A main, bottom 4 moving on to the B main. Samuel Zapata, Zachary Van Kamen, Vincent Pelluard, Anthony Picardo, Corbin Chirac, Carlos Ramirez, Juan Naranjo, and Cameron Wood. All right, looks like they had to switch it. Picardo, Tony B's got a mechanical going on. We'll get him fixed up, so we're switching into the next semi-main event. Edgar's Legmanis, Diego Arboleda, Josh McLean, Rico Bierman, Cameron Larson, Jeremy Smith, Alfredo Campo, and Joris Dade. All right, down the hill we go. Dade's got the inside line, headed down into turn number 1. Got to be Campo picking it up on that 2 spot as they fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Arboleda picking it up on the 3, the Latvian rider. Looking for a way. Larson trying to get in the mix right now. He's on that 3 spot as we drive in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Oh, Smith comes uncorked, lets the clutch out too soon. Out of the second turn, down the 3 straight we go. It's all Dade on the top spot. Dade, Campo, still 1-2. Larson on the 3 spot. Got to be Arboleda hooking it up for the 4. Back to the stripe. It'll go. Arboleda will pick up that 4 spot. It looks like the boys are starting to get loaded up in the gate right now. I'll give a little shout out to my man, Rich Ames. I know he's tuned in over there in Great Britain. Hopefully we'll get you over here soon enough, or we'll meet up somewhere along the line, Rich. That's for sure. Looks like we're getting them ready to lock and load right now. As a roll, I see them all rolling up into the gate. Looks like he's walking up the hill right now. All right. Yeah, they've got that Answer Whole Shot Award for $250 going on today for the elite men and the elite ladies. And then courtesy of one of the local shops here, Mad Cycles, hooking it up for our vet pros today, and they're going to get the $500 Whole Shot Award. There's Tony B rolling in the gate right now. All right, here's the rundown for these guys. Samuel Zapata, Zach Van Kamen, Vincent Pelluard, Anthony Picardo, Corbin Chirac, Carlos Ramirez, Juan Naranjo, and Cameron Wood. Who's got the drop on this one? Wood's got a pretty good shot headed down into turn number 1. He's going to get these guys fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now trying to make it happen. See who's got this one locked in going into the second turn. Still bringing it back around. It's all Wood on the top spot. Wood, Naranjo on the 1-2. Down the 3 straightaway. Pelluard got a pretty good shot with this one. The Colombian trying to run it back at us. In and out of that last turn. Ramirez fired off for the 4 spot. Van Kamen trying to make a run for it. Back to the line. Ramirez will get the 3. Back to the stripe. Pelluard for the 4 as they come back through. And that sets the stage up. Tony B, man, he's still smiling. He's like, hey, that's just the way it goes. You already know. He says, all right, I'm good with the B main, right? A main's a main. We'll get things going on. Back to the action. 11-year-old intermediates right now. I'm going to get things moving on downtown. Diaz, Schmidt, Valderas. How about Taylor, Sweeney, and Young? Going to head on into that first turn. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on. 151 is the moto on track. As we fired up, getting on down that second straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on to the main event as they bring it back home in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Out front, coming down through that third straightaway. 84 in the Gold Cup 3. Going to get things moving on right now. Young looking for that top spot. Sweeney picking it up on the 2 as they drive this one down through that third straightaway, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. We'll come back at us. The 151's the moto. Still working it out front all the way back to the stripe. How about your 84 and your Gold Cup 3? We'll get it done. Top spots. Young, Sweeney, 1-2. Back at us out of moto 151. 152 is your moto. Gonzalez, Whitfield, Rennie, Barry. Galais down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to crank things up. 2 spot, definitely up for grabs. They drive it into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get onto that 2 and bring it back through down the last straightaway? Looking for that top spot right now, getting things moving on. The 18 bike, Mason Barry, back to the stripe. Barry will get it done, and the 559 will pick up the 2. Galais will come back on us. Coming all the way out of France. Good to have you with us this weekend, man. Good stuff going on. 12-year-old intermediates, 153 is the moto. Jeanette, Torres, and Hawker coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. Third place rider having some problems out there. Throw the chain off, Aaron. What happened to him? Lost the drive line? Back to his 331 bike out front. Jeanette coming back down to me. Going to get it wrapped up right there with the 98 bike. A Hawker going to pick it up for the 2 as they come on back home. Torres having some problems out there. Looks like he might. Oh, he lost the drive line, didn't he? Coming on back at us. Rock 1 coming back to me now. Canton on the top spot out of Canada, Quebec, Canada, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 113 bike. A Melton will pick up your 2. Back at us out of Moto 154. 155 is a Moto. 13-year-old intermediate's going to drive in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 114 bike looking for the top spot. McIntosh coming back through. Kasnowicz and Borgman trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Who's got the front lines locked down? Bringing it back to me. Going to go with the 114 bike. McIntosh will bring this one back to the stripe with a 998 bike. Axe will pick it up for the 2, and that's the way we come on back home out of Moto 155. Too much horsepower, Torres. Threw the drive line off. Oh, bro. We'll get him checked out. He'll be back tomorrow. Schnofner Lewis looking for a way. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. Rainey trying to get things going on the way back home. 38 bike on the top spot. Schaffner in and back to the line with the 130 bike. 131 bike. A Lewis T-Bone will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 156. 157 Shimano. 158 combined looking for top 4. Enriquez, Williams, Riley, Young, Riedlinger coming back in and out of the last straightaway, back to the stripe, back down to us. Riedlinger getting it done out front. Back to the line, we're going to go with the D-bike of Williams. Williams will pick up the 2, the 18. Young for the 3, and the 519 bike will round out your top spots. Enriquez rounding it out for 14-year-old intermediates out of Moto 157, 158 combined. Took those top 4. 15 intermediates, got room for 3 moving on to a main event. Sailors. Marintos, Landry, and Gelati looking for a top spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? 3 spot could be up for grabs. Top 3 moving on. 15 intermediates coming back through. Last straightaway. Who's going to get the top spot wrapped up right now? Coming back down to it. 563 bike. Marintos back to line. 129 and the 145. Gelati Landry will come on back through, and looks like that's the way to go. As they come back at us out of Moto 159, 160 is your Moto. 16-year-old intermediates. Toth, Weatherspoon, Milligan coming down the 3 straightaway into the last turn, cranking things up. TNT on the top spot. Toth going to bring this one back through. Last straight coming back down to us. Top 2 moving on. They come on back to the line. Weatherspoon will pick up that 2 spot or the top spot, and they'll switch it up. Well, Toth for the 2 as they come on back to me out of Moto 160. $17.20 intermediates out of the last straight back at us. Hackman on the top spot. He's going to get this one wrapped up with the 551 bike. Kappenberger coming back to the stripe, and he'll get it rolling on back through out of Moto 161. 162 is your Moto 2635 intermediates. Total points racing going on. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Braxton Dean. He's got the ace locked in already. He's going to try to get the second one. Going to the last turn, he closes the door tight on the way back through, and he gets it locked down. Going for that top spot, and it's all Dean coming back at me. Going to ramp it up. Looking for Robinson on the 2 on the 70 bike. We go Wyatt for your 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 162, 163 is your Moto. Winning out of the second turn. Pack BMX colors out front. D ready on the top spot. McLeod with them coming back through. De Jesus coming back around, looking for a way with Philippe Marin out of the last turn. Got room for 4 to make it happen. Also, come on back down to us. 56 bike on the top spot, or 66 bike already. 629, 102, and the 39 bike will round out your top 4. Marin, De Jesus, McLeod, and Reddy will round out your top spots out of 163. 164 is your Moto 41, 45 intermediates. Hole or Weatherspoon coming back through. Hensley looking for a top spot in and out of the last. I'll try to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal right there. Gold Cup 3 out front, though. Hensley coming back to the line. Oh, getting a little loose. Hold it down, bro. Weatherspoon will get it done on the 2 spot, and that's the way we go. Out of Moto 164, 165 is your Moto. Stilson, Robinson, Cutler, and Meyer down through the third straightaway. 46 to 50 intermediates. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on. A little COB going to crank it up right now. Cutler out of Las Vegas. Coming back at us. Turnell Henry's posse coming back to the line. We'll go with the 135 and the 73 bike. Meyer and Stilson will round out your top spots as we come back through. Moto 165, 166, 167 combined. Top 4, 51, 55 intermediates. Intermediates will come back on. Last straightaway, who's got the front lines locked in, looking for it, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to bring this one back through. Going to be the 90 bike of Baez back to the line with the 119. Wong, the 100 bike, will bring it back around with Dean and King. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Sessa Zimmerman, Cheek, going to head down the second straightaway. Little ladies on the track right now. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track as they bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The 18, the 27 bike, running the top spot. Zimmerman, Cheek getting it done. Jojo Bean Sessa, she's not making that program out there right now, but that's all right. We'll probably see her again tomorrow as we come in and out of the last straightaway. Little ladies coming on down the last straight. Going to get it wrapped up on that top spot. It's all Zimmerman coming back down to us. 4 years young out there, bringing it back to the line. She's got her Halloween No Excuses jersey on this weekend as we come back through. Cheek for the 2 as we get it done. Out of Moto 168, 169 your Moto. 6-year-old ladies on track. Johnson, Nees, and Brady coming down that 3 straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on as they keep it down the 3rd straightaway. Brady trying to ramp things up. The mini gremlin trying to move it on in and out of that last turn. See if she's got the horsepower to get things rolling on back to us. Johnson looking for it on the 2 spot, Nag 5, top spot, full throttle. Sassy Pants back to the line. She'll go coming back to us with the Gold Cup 3. Nice will get the 2, and that's the way it goes. The little ladies out of Moto 169, 170 is your Moto. Or 7-year-old ladies this time coming down through that 3rd straight. Lindauer, Turnerhan, Munavar, Jones, and Palamaki coming back down the last straightaway. National Issue number 12 bike. Jones on the top spot, 6, the 10. Bringing it back around with your 584. We'll round it out right there. Palmaki coming back through and get it done out of Moto 170, 171 Shimoto, Segura, George, Windows trying to make it happen. 8-year-old ladies out of the last straightaway coming back at us. Velocity looking for that top spot. Got to be Windows coming down the line. She's got to lock this one up with the 1 bike. The Wreckin', George coming back through in the zone out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. She comes back through. Get it done right there. How about Schneider? Cheek, near pass, working this one out down the 3rd straightaway. More 8-year-old girls coming our way. Bring them into that last turn. 10 girls in the group today. Looking for 2 more moving on to that main event as they drive out of the last turn. More girls club getting things wrapped up right now. Near pass coming back down the last straightaway. She'll lock it up with your national age group number 9. As Schneider will pick up the 2. Out Moto 172, 173 is your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Piper the Viper on the front lines. Maven, Farrell, Plappert all working it out. Chris trying to put it together in that last turn. Who's got this one wrapped up all the way back through? It's all Wicked Racing Colors out of Ohio. Piper, the Viper, out on the last straightaway. She's going to lock this one up, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, got a little loose. The 6 bike going to make it happen right there. Chris will come back home. Out of Moto 173, 174 is your Moto. Gray, Archibald, Biskupski coming down through. Moralato looking for a top spot as we driving into the last straight. Coming back through. 09 Factory Colors out of New Jersey. Bringing them back down the line with the Gold Cup 3. Moralato, Biskupski going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 174, 175 Shimoto. 175, 176 combined. Top 4 moving on with these ladies. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 97, 97 bike out front. Quiroga coming back through in and out of that last turn. She's going to ramp it up. Coming back down to it. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on with this one. Bringing them back down the last straightaway. 3 bike. Going to be Bruni. Bruni coming back to the line. 370 in the R. A Milligan will round it out with Smith. Burgess coming back through to Roser's. Got to be a little rum bum. Pringle on the top spot running the show right now. Profile Extreme Colors out of Archer, Florida. Coming back down the last straightaway. She'll get it locked in with Godzilla. The Roser's coming back to the line. She'll pick it up out of Moto 177, 178 your Moto. Chambers, Smeltzers, Gadbois on the front lines. Albie's Box Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, yeah, she's putting it together right now. A couple of training sessions this week as we come on back at us. Wasn't feeling too good under the weather the other day, but looks like she's doing all right now as we come back to the line. Gadbois and Chambers will come back to the stripe and bring it back through. Give a little shout-out to Mama Gadbois. I know she's probably at home tuned in. Charlie, you out there, bro? We'll give Charlie a little shout-out. St. Pierre, Callow, Tilly, Burrian, Chase on the case on the top spot. Uh-oh, she left the door open, though, coming out of that last turn. Pack BMX coming back to us. Tongue out, Tilly coming back to the line. Going to go Burrian for the 2 spot as we bring it back through out of Moto 179, and they're moving on to that main event. Smith, Vera, Pena, Galino looking for the top spot. Newton driving down through that 3rd straightaway. She's trying to take over the program right now. She'll bring this one back home. Last straight coming back out. It's national number 10 bike. Factory LSG throwdown colors back to the line. She'll go with the 21. Chavira Factory Babs will pick up with the 2. Out of Moto 180, 181 Moto in and out of the second turn. 13-year-old ladies looking for a semi-main event. How about Green, Bernard, and Finley coming down through that third straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up right now. Top 2 moving on as they come back home. Riptide colors got to be Kinsey Green coming back down the last straightaway out of Gig Harbor, Washington, back to the stripe. She'll go with the 5 bike. Finley will get it done for Farmer Cycles. Out of Fort Mill, local girl. Then the Backyard National. Crassel, Miller, and Davis on track as they come down through that third straightaway. Miller got things locked in on that 2 spot for that remix crew as they bring this one back home with the Gold Cup champ out front. Davis coming back down the last straightaway. She'll bring this one back to the line. Picked up that gold plate a couple of weeks ago up there in Hagerstown, Maryland at the last final of the season up there. Some good stuff going on. Stevens and Kelly working it out. Stevens on the top spot. The Factory S-Squared's coming down through that third straightaway. Here we go into that last turn. Looking for the open door, trying to make it happen. Kelly trying to ramp things up on the way back through. The e-bike on the top spot. Abigail Stevens back to the stripe. And the nag 10 of Isabella Stevens will pick up the 2 out of Moto 183. And they're moving on to that semi-main event. 14-year-old ladies on track now down that third straightaway. Walter Sutherland, Claridge coming back through. Cordoba working it out. In and out of that last turn. Coach Claridge working that 2 spot down the last straightaway. 500 by Cordoba on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll get a little loose, ladies. Back to the stripe we go. We'll go Claridge, Cordoba getting it 1-2. Back through out of Moto 184. So still checking a downrider out there in that first turn, making sure everything's all right. Another big shout out to Piedmont EMS in the house all weekend, taking care of all of our riders. Thank you guys for being out here, enjoying a little BMX through the weekend. Checking our downriders out there, making sure everything's all good to go. Make sure you guys get on over there to USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event t-shirts before the weekend is up. I know the sizes start running low on a Friday, man, real quick. They start selling out, so make sure you get on over there. He's got all kinds of good hot deals going down. Jane Hurt Cycles in the house this morning. Got to be Sear Foss on the top spot. Oh, lost one in that first turn. A little slide out going on with that one. Bring them back around. A little Hawaii comes up on a 2 as we come down the second straightaway. We're driving this one in, going for a semi-main event. Sear Foss says, all right, I'm going to save up the energy right here. Pringle going to do the same right now as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. Sear Foss running up there on the big. She was testing it out on the big hill yesterday, man. Taking a few laps and snaps off that big hill. She said she's about ready to go for it. Maybe we'll get her signed up for Super X tomorrow. She's on, nope, not going to happen. As we'll bring it back through. Sear Foss will come back around. Pringle get it done on the 2. Downrider's back up over there. Bellin, give her some love coming out of Quebec, Canada. Bring her back around. Come on, give her some love. Give her some love with the girls' club when she comes back through. Custer got the pop on this one. Downtown we're going to go. Rivera and Huffman going to try to find their way into that semi-main event. 186 your moto out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Huffman ramping things up on that outside line, trying to get things going down that second straightaway. It's all Custer out front, though. She's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of the second turn. She likes to take it upstairs. Oh, there she goes. We're going down that 3 straightaway. Factory Black Crown, keeping it moving on. Custer on the top spot. Huffman still doing a little shopping on Friday, trying to find a way into that semi-main event as we come back through. Rivera getting it wrapped up back down the last straightaway. Rivera will bring it back home. She'll pick up the 2 with Custer on the top spot. Out of moto 186, 187 is your moto. Or 15, 16 ladies driving in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway, cranking it up. Thompson, Shelton, Franco, Kettle coming down the 3 straightaway. Going to be Thompson on that top spot. She's got this one locked in going in and out that last turn. Acme BMX colors going to go Franco picking it up on the 2. Power Effect Speedco colors driving down the last straightaway. She'll lock in that 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go Franco, Thompson, 1-2 back at us. Out of moto 187, 188 your moto down the 2nd straightaway. Gulameti coming back through. Day and Saunders on track as they drive down through that 3rd straightaway. Get a grip colors. Got to be the powerhouse Day. She's trying to ramp things up going into that last turn. Coming back around. Got room for 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Coming back down 2. It's still your 6 bike out front. Gulameti coming back to the line. We're going to go with the 15 bike. A Saunders on the 2. We'll come on back at us. Out of moto 188, 189 your moto. Jordan, Martin, and Horn coming down that 2nd, 3rd straightaway. Oh, lost a couple down in that 1st turn. They're back up, though. Make some noise for them as they drive it back through. The Alto Wrecking Crew out front running this one down that last straightaway. Got to be Emma Martin. Martin will bring this one back home. And looks like Jordan going to pick it up for that 2 spot. Horn's back up. We'll make some noise for her. She's coming back home. Out of moto 189. 190 is your moto. 1720, ladies. We'll get it moving on. Downtown we go. Kelly Sahalvo going to get things going on with Smith and March down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to fire off out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway? Keeping things moving on. Looks like Reggie's Bike Shop, the pilot, Mila Kelly, coming in and out of that 2nd turn. She's got to drive this one back through, in and out of turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway. Cranking it up. Sahalvo picking it up on that 2 spot out of Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. Driving down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Ramping things up all the way back down the line. Still your 4 bike. Kelly getting it done on the top spot. National Age Group number 9. Sahalvo will pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe out of moto 190. Moving on to the semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. Hill, France, Urigo. In and out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got it locked in. Rockin' Riley, France. Black Widow colors out of Bakersfield. Metro BMX local. Bring this one in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Alpha Factory, the Blonde Bomb. Hill picking it up on the 2 out of Minnesota. She'll bring this one back down to it. Last straightaway coming back around. Urigo trying to crank things up on the way back home, but it's all France on the way back down the last straightaway. France Hill going to get it going. 1-2 back through out of moto 191. 192 is your moto down the 2nd straightaway. Miller, Ricky, Zatelli on the top spot. Zippy keeping things moving in and out of that 2nd turn. Gold Coast Daylight colors driving it down the 3rd straight. Powerlight DFR looking for the 2. Going to be Awesome Sauce and Miller. Zatelli still 1-2 as they come on down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last turn. They'll ramp it up and bring it back home for that semi-main event. Out of moto 192, 193 is your moto. 21-30 ladies out on track right now. Fisk, Dakota, Curtin, Edwards, and Robinson in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway, going to be the 11 bike. Carly Curtin on the top spot. Rock Hill local, bring this one down the 3 straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Chicken Little, going to be Fisk on the TNT ride. She'll bring this one back around. Last straight action coming back to us. Valacia Sport going to be Robinson on that 3 spot. Looking for 1 more to go. Punk Racing colors on the 12 bike. Dakota back to the line, and we'll get it wrapped up right there. Out of moto 193 and 194 is your moto. 31-40 ladies out on track. Cifuentes, Strayer, Otto, Bensinger coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Coming back down to it. Who's got it wrapped up on the top spot? It's going to go with the 8 bike. Bensinger bringing it back down the last straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up. Looking for the 2, the 78. How about Strayer? We'll bring it back around. Looks like Cifuentes will round out your top 3. Out of moto 194, 195, remember Latham, Brady, Hale. Hale says the track's way too long out here. I don't believe her. They'll bring it back around. Maybe she'll air it out for me as we're coming on back at us. 41-50 ladies on track. We'll keep things moving on down the last straight. Coming back to us, Hale on the top spot. Fly Racing colors out of Caldwell, Idaho. We'll give Rockin' Ray Hudson a shout out though. He might be tuned in on a Friday. Back to the line, 6 bike. Brady will get the 2. Latham will get the 3. As they bring that one back home. Last of the girls club coming our way right now. Harney, Bonet, and Jones out on the track as they get things going on down through that 2nd straightaway. Knock, Bonet on the top spot. Should bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Harney on that 2. Jones on the 3 spot as they ramp it up. Down through that 3rd straight they go. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. 196 is the moto, driving it back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Bonet looking for the second ace of the day. She's trying to lock this one up. Trying to get the double down for the weekend. It started going on back to the line. Bonet on the front lines, back to us. Going to go Harney and Jones on the 1-2-3. Little Tykes, Expert Bikes, Fowler, Ross, Reeves, Danger Deacon trying to get things moving on the top spot. Let's see what he's got with the Gold Cup champ. The boss, Ross, trying to ramp it up down through that third straightaway. They're side by side. It's up for grabs on that 2 spot. We'll ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Oh, here we go. Danger Deacon trying to get around the outside. See what he's got for him coming back through. Lightning Jacks Fowler. Aruba back to the line. He'll get it low. Looks like Danger Deacon. Reeves will pick up the 2 as they come on back home. Out of moto 197, 198 your moto. Alvarez, Maluski, Elton looking for it. Bringing it back through. Furcatch and Baxter trying to get things going on down through that third straightaway. 4 slot could be up for grabs coming back in and out of that last turn. Who's going to get things wrapped up right now? Fast lane. He's got the fast lane locked in. Gold Cup 2 out front running the show. Baxter coming back down too as he's going to bring it on back around. Alvarez, 31 in the 65 bike will round out your top spots. Maluski, Alvarez, Furcatch, and Baxter. Cox, Goodner, Jones bringing it back through. Lopez Cadena in and out of the last straightaway. Got room for 2. These guys moving on. Factory Ripped racing out front. The Silent Assassin Cox coming down to it. The Dustman Jacobs. He might be tuned in on a Friday. Hopefully you're healing up good, Jacobs. So the Gold Cup champ will come in for that 2 spot right there as they drive it on back home. That's the way to go. 201's a moto down the third straightaway. Irvin Dalsey's coming back through. Ruiz going to put something together on the way home. And in the last straight coming back down to us. Who's got it locked in right there as they come on back down the line, bring it back home. Looks like the 743 bike. Ruiz on the front lines, back to the stripe. 11 bike will get 2 of Irwin. That's the way it goes. Out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Yeah, Miss Shane and her crew out there in Peachtree local. Chris Johnson, Romer down through that third straightaway. Everybody on the move right now, coming down the line into that last turn. 202's the moto. More 7-year-old experts driving it back around. In and out we're going to go. Ramping this one up on that top spot. The Wonder Boy, Chris going to bring it back through out of Ontario, Canada. Back to the stripe along with your 20 bike. I'll pick up the 2. Double J Johnson. We'll get it done right there. Out of moto 202, 203 is your moto. 8-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 19 riders in this group today. Shanahan, Heron, Gainey, and Hines all working it out. Coming down the last straightaway. 15 bike out front. Hudzik, identify colors. He'll bring him back to the line. Black Widow going to be the 9 bike on the 2. Shanahan. Out of moto 203, 204 is your moto. As they driving on down through that third straightaway, Owens, Burkhart, Bach, and Jermaine coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Aruba! Gonna be Jermaine on the front lines. He's running this one. He's got the smooth run coming down the last straightaway. 2 spot. Uh-oh, it's up for grabs. Woo! Got him right there. Burkhart gonna come back to the stripe. That's the way to go at a moto 204. 205's the moto down the third straightaway. Boy, Vey and Porta coming back through us. Vincini and Sondergaard working the top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up, going in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Alpha Factory trying to get things going on back to the line. National Age Group number 9 bike coming back to, and Porta back to the stripe. 127 bike, or 121. Looks like it Porta, the Nag 9 and the regular 9, Sondergaard and Porta going to go 1 and 2 as they come back through on a Moto 205. Huh? Peterson bringing them out of the last turn, coming back to us. Peterson on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 21. That's where it goes, coming back down to me. Brady Maluski looking for the Ninja on the top spot. He's got this one going down through that third straightaway. Owen's trying to put something together on the way back through. Mad Cycles on that 2 spot. Maluski coming back through. The Ninja and Super B going 1 and 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way those boys bring it back around, looking for that semi-main event out of Moto 207. Another one coming my way in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway for Knox. Going to be Reeves. Spin to go 1-2. Cutler coming down that third straightaway with Addison Jr. Everybody trying to find a spot right now as they drive it on back home. Power Effect Speedcoat colors. Reeves on the top spot down the last straightaway. Going to go with the Nag 17. Addison Jr. back in the line. That's the way we come on back home. Out of Moto 208, 209 Shimono down through that third straightaway. Everybody's on the move trying to find a spot. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They come into that last turn. Everybody working it out. Johnson, Williams, Castellanos looking for a front run, coming back down to it. Nag 9 out front, two-step Williams out front. He's got this one going on with the 849 by Castellanos. Going to get the 2 out of moto 209. 210 moto. 10-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 34 riders in the group. Down through the third straightaway. Westfall, he's trying. Dennis Menace, he's trying to get into that game right now, going to that last turn. Looking for a way to that quarter main event, see if he can put something together on the way back through. Still getting it rolling on back home. Moran coming back to the line and go with your 12 bike. Will pick up the 2 of Hudzik. We'll get it locked in right there as they come on back home, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 210, 211's the moto. Pomel, Simplice, Rennie, and Moeller coming down the third straightaway. It's all up for grabs in that 2 spot. Coming back through, last turn, in and out we go. Back to the line, going to get things ramped up right now. Scat Pack, Rennie coming back to the line, and the 7 bike. A Simplice, the Moto Hornet will pick up the 2. Back through, out of moto 211. 212's the moto down the third straightaway. Beckley, Godfrey working for it. Windows and Graves all putting it together. Last straightaway, going to go Mighty Mouse. Graves on that top spot. He's got this one wrapped up out front. Coming back down to him in the Condor, Beckley. Beckley will pick up the 2, and that's the way to come on back home. Out of moto 212, 213's your moto. More 10-year-old experts looking for that quarter main event. Azaraga, Parkinson working this one. Sutton and Warner coming down through the third straight. Going to get things going on. The Smasher Parkinson on the top spot. He's going to roll on back down to me. BMX Shark out front and open water running down the line. Going to go with the 14 bike. Will get the 2. Azaraga will round it out. Top spots as they come back home. Out of moto 213, 214's your moto. Meringue Strayer driving down the 3 straightaway. White looking for a spot. He's got this one locked in going into that last turn. Everybody ramping things up on the way back home. Gold Cup played out front. Sweet Tea Meringue, Oklahoma S squared colors coming back down the line. He's got this one rolling back through with the 17. The Strayer will pick up the 2. Gambale, Ceresa, Ladrin coming in and out of the last turn on the top spot. He's got it locked up, coming back down to it. Ladrin coming back down the last straightaway on your 3 bike. Looks like your 26 will pick up the 2 of Ceresa. Out of moto 215, 216's the moto. 11-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. 37 riders in this group today. Jans Hickey, Sands coming back around. Tyson looking for a top spot. He's got this one rolling on back through. Tyson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, back to line with a 3 bike. A Hickey. We'll pick your 2 spot up. Out of moto 216, 217's your moto. Keeping things smooth out front. Day, Boyd, and Dahlhauser coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make the pass. Looking for that 2 spot up for grabs. Here we go down the last straightaway. Day on the top spot. Get a grip back to the line. We're going to go with the 4 bike. Boyd will pick up your 2 out of moto 217. 218's your moto. And now the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the front line locked in? Got to be Fisher out front. He's running the show coming down through that third straightaway. Gray picking it up on the 2. Hawk on the 3 spot. Driving back home. Last straight action coming back down to us. Porky Fisher out front running the show back down the last straightaway with the 5 bike in tow. The Hurricane Gray will pick up the 2 for Wicked Racing. Out of moto 218, 219's your moto. Winning the second turn, third straightaway. More 11-year-old experts. That quarter main event. 37 in the group. Keep it going on. Bryant Workman. Luther coming down the last straight. Last turn action, 2 spot, trying to get up for grabs right now as they come on back out. It's going to go, spot him, got him. Bryant on the top spot with the 42 bike. Mr. Styles, a Workman, pick up 2. Out of moto 219, 220's your moto down through that third straightaway. Hubbard, Moore, Savard. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. Hurry up, Hubbard coming back down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right there. Back to the stripe we go with the 339 bike. Savard will pick up the 2. Back at us out of moto 220, 221's your moto. Gonzalez, Janzuski, and Bidwell coming down the third straightaway. DL colors out front. Going to bring this one in and out of the last turn. The Chimp, Janzuski on the top spot. He's got this one locked up. Coming back down to us. Looking for that 2. Power Effects, Speedco colors. Gonzalez will round it out. Top spots as they come on back home. That's the way we'll get it done right there in the Moto 221, 222's your moto. 11X looking for a quarter main event as they drive this one down the third straightaway. Reddy, Gray, Greer keeping things moving on down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Who's got the top spots going down right now? H-Bike going to bring them back home. Chapstick Gray, Nomad colors out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Down the last straightaway, 5 bike of Greer will pick up the 2 out of Rock Hill. Local boy getting it done in the Backyard National. That's the way it goes right there. boy. Well, Rock Hill, looks like it's that time of day where we take it up to the big hill for the main events. Are you guys about ready? Where are you guys at? Main events on the big hill. You guys ready? Well, let's make some noise! Oh, we got the B main event for the elite ladies on deck right now. Sarah Garcia, Jenna Williams, Nanika DeShamira, Manuela Roldan, locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event for the elite ladies right now. Here we go, B main event for the elite ladies right now, headed downtown. Let's see what's going on down in the first turn. Garcia going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Australian rider, got to be Williams on that two spot. Oh, she takes it upstairs and hits the backside mark just smooth, coming back down to us. Roldan trying to ramp it up down that three straightaway. Nishamira trying to get onto the podium as they come back at us. In and out of that last turn, bring it back around. Colombianos. Garcia will bring this one back home. Oh, the Aussie. Williams for the two. Roldan for the three. Nishamira for your four spot. And we've got the B main for the elite men locked and loaded right now. Anthony Picardo, Jeremy Smith, Josh McLean, Samuel Zapata, Corbin Sharon, Rico Bierman, Edgar Langmanis, and Zach Van Kamen. Gates down, here we go. B main event for your elite men down into turn number one. Got to be the New Zealand national champion, your U23 World Cup champion, Rico Bierman, down the second straightaway. He's got it on lock right now, but he's got company coming into that two spot. Zapata going to bring him in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Zapata, Bierman go 1-2, Van Kamen on the three spot. Langmanis picking it up with the four, driving this one back home. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Colombianos! Zapata on the top spot, back to the line, going to go Bierman for that two spot. Van Kamen going to get the three, Langmanis going to get the four as they drive that one back home. Woo! Super X ladies on deck right now. On your National Age Group number 5 bike out of La Habra, California, 316 Chase BMX. And it's her birthday today, Keely Shea. On your 43 bike out of Dallas, Texas, by way of Bolivia for the Houston Racing Team, Gracia Cristadulo. On your world number 7 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida for Albie's Box, Alma Penario. On your 927 bike out of Colombia for BMAX, Mariatona Urigo. On your 1 bike out of Middlesburg, Florida for First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. On your 8 bike out of Quebec for Cycle LM and Fast House, Victoria Duby. And on your 994 bike out of Edgewood, Kentucky for Powerlight DFR, Kaylin Miller. Super X ladies headed downtown. Christadoula got a pretty good shot with this one. Shea going to try to get things going on. Panero, oh, he lost a couple right there. Oh, big pile up. Here we go for the top of the podium, though. Christadoula and Shea going to try to work things out in that second turn. There goes Shea. It's her birthday today. She says, come on, Gracia. Let me have a little bit. As he goes down that 3 straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Coming back at us. Krista Doolittle going to bring this one back home. She's got it on lock on the top spot. The birthday girl, Lachey, going to pick it up for the 2. She says, all right, I'll take the 2 on my birthday. K-Bike trying to get things going on back down the line. Got Miller trying to make it happen back to the stripe, and Dubé going to get the 4. Miller will come back home and get the 3. Woo, down riders are back up. Make some noise for those ladies as they come back through. Super X-Men on deck right now. You guys got a little extra on the line. Don't forget that Acre brand week stay and get your tune up for the Grands. On your 547 bike, out of Japan, Kenshin Urai. On your NAG number 16 bike, out of Ontario, Canada, for a factory LSG Throwdown, Jacob Kaiser. On your number 11 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, for Radio and Fast House, Chad Bedoin. On your 13 bike, out of Saki, Japan, Sotaro Carmine. On your 548 bike, out of Tokyo, Japan, for Motocross International, Rhinosuke Kishi. On your 85 bike, out of Bend, Oregon, for Fly Racing, Banyan Howell. On your world number 1 bike, out of Tacoma, Washington, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day. And on your national number 1 bike, out of Avon, Indiana, for Factory LSG Throwdown, Drew Polk. Super X-Men with the week free stay at Acre Brand Farms headed downtown El Suave. Oh no, he left the door open, got Polk going out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Polk Day 1-2 right now. Carmine out of Japan picking it up on that 3 spot as they drive it back around. Kaiser trying to get a piece of the podium. Kishi on the move right now into that last turn. But it's all Polk Day going to go 1-2, bring it back around. Polk's got it locked up on that top spot. Back down the last straightaway. El Suave, Sean Day will bring it back to the line. Going to go Carmine for that 3, Kaiser for the 4. Ooh, boy, oh boy. All right, well, let's take it to the next level right now. Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line. Elite ladies on deck right now. On your 474 bike, out of Guilford, Indiana, for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 567 bike, out of Latvia, Veronica Storiska. On your 256 bike, out of Surprise, Arizona, for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 31 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for DK Bikes and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your number 14 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, Gabriela Carrillo. On your 15 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Reinauer. On your 23 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, but for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. And on your 100 bike, out of Colombia, for Red Bull, GW, Answer, and No Logo, your 2-time Olympic gold medalist, Mariana Pajon. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line right now. Reinauer's got a pretty good shot with this one. Inside she goes. Oh, we lost her. Oh, Stancil, cha-ching, Answer Whole Shot Award. Carly Kane on the 2 spot. Oh, the DK girls got to go Vaughn on the 3. As we pick the pile up in turn number 1. Down that 3 straight, it's all Stancil. Kane going to go 1-2. Vaughn on the 3 spot, keeping things moving on. Everybody's back up. Colby, Pajon, Sariska coming back down the line, but it's all flying. Felicia Stancil back to the stripe. She'll take it wire to wire. Kane on the 2, Vaughn on the 3. USA sweeping the podium on an International Friday out at Rock Hill. There goes Colby, Pajon, Sariska getting them back up. Man, oh man. Reinauer winning the turn hot right there and just got a little too sideways. She's back up, so give her some love on the way back through. Give her some love on the way back through. Man, oh man. Ooh, boy, oh boy. We're not done yet on the big hill, though, folks. This one's going to heat up again, man. We got another one up there getting ready to lock and load. One more time for Ridenauer. She's coming back through. Give her some love. Carrillo. Yeah, Peanut says, come on, give me the noise. Bring the noise for Peanut. Oh, boy, here we go. Got the elite men getting ready to go up on deck. On your 120 bike, out of Nice, France for no logo, Vincent Pelluard. On your 741 bike, out of Colombia, Diego Arboleda. On your 338 bike, out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 278 bike, out of Bogota, Colombia for Race Inc., Fly Racing and Box, Carlos Ramirez. On your 48 bike, out of Colombia, Juan Naranjo. On your 593 bike, out of Ecuador for Alcavi, Proud Bank and Factory, Alfredo Campo. On your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your 33 bike, out of Corona, California, by way of France, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your 5-time and current USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Gates down. Let's see what happens with the big boys down into turn number 1. Oh, Mr. 5-time. Dade going to come out of the first turn. Cha-ching. That's a whole shot award for him down the second straightaway. Campo, Wood, Arboleda getting jammed up as they come into that second turn. Oh, there goes Wood for the 3. Down that third straightaway, it's all Dade on the top spot. Dade, Campo still 1-2. Wood trying to hold on to that podium spot. Naranjo was on the way back out. Last turn coming back at us. Ramirez trying to make it happen, but it's all Dade back to the stripe. Campo for that 2 spot. Wood, Naranjo, Arboleda, Ramirez, Larson coming back home with Pelluard. Woo, boy, oh boy. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We got the bets on deck right now. These guys got a $500 whole shot award from Mad Cycles, one of the local shops right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. On your 46 bike out of Marietta, Georgia for Real Sighting, Cobb County, Tiago Diaz. On your number 9 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab, Amy Grips, Box and Supercross, Sean Chandler. On your 770 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for My Radar Acre Brand, William Grant. On your number 6 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy Bicycles, Leandro da Silva. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Big Tool BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 56 bike out of Medellin, Colombia for World Store BMX and Radical, Sergio Salazar. And on your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero! An extra 500 on the line right now for Mad Cycles downtown. We're going to go. Hudson got a pretty good shot on the outside. Let's see what happens right now as they head into that first time. Oh, Emilio Fala going to get that one as he come down the second straightaway. Fala on the top spot, running the show right now, in and out of turn number 2. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Salazar, Romero, Hudson trying to work it out. Back at us in and out of the last. Sergio trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. Salazar bringing it back to the line. Salazar, Fala, Romero, Hudson, Da Silva, Chandler. We're going to come back in with Diaz. Oh, boy. Man, oh, man. Emilio Fala comes up on an extra 500 from Mad Cycles for the whole shot award. Pro Podium going to be in about 20 minutes, folks. 20 minutes, Pro Podium.
2:23 is the moto number 12-year-old experts on a Friday afternoon. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. I'm seeing nothing but daylight on the top side as we turn and burn back to the stripe. 13 ride, gonna lock it down right there. That's Bernier. And the nag 18 ride of Mad Max Meanel. All right. Down the third straightaway, Palmer, Ortega, Wing, and Idarola. Side by side on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Nice up and under move there. 2-bike Palmer going to take it over down that last straightaway. Good battle, 529 ride. Ortega going to slide into that 2 spot and move on out of 224. 225 is the moto number. How about Griswold, Dunn, Morris, and Garcia? In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 19 bike running out on point. Got to be the headhunter, Morris. Morris doing that out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 19 ride of Morris. Here comes the 98 ride. Got to be Garcia. Morris, Garcia, 3 ride of Dunn. Morris and Garcia are moving on out of moto 225. 226 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Moore, 12-year-old experts, 4th of 6 racks. Mejia, Graves, and Williams. I got the night train. I only see 2, so coming back at me, Mejia and Williams go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 226. 227 is the moto number. How about Henderson, Turnahan, and Montjoy? Yeah. Man in black on the attack down that third straightaway. Got to be the wing nut, Montjoy. Montjoy running the show. Got Turnahan on that 2 spot. Going to be Henderson on the 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going on that 12X quarter main event. 12 ride and the 4 ride are moving on out of 227. 228 is the moto number. Cutler, Reeves, and Ratledge. Last 2 spots in that quarter main event up for grabs right here. 12-year-old experts down the third straightaway. Nomads colors. Got to be the Rattlesnake. Ratledge running out on point out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Got room for 1 more back in my direction. Dalton Reeves on that 2 spot. Going to be Ratledge and Reeves. Transfers brought to you by the letter R. 229 is the moto number down the third straightaway. We're rolling with Gosselin, Burge, Reedy, McCormick, and John. Back to the stripe, 443 ride. Got to be D-Speed, McCormick on the top side. 24 ride of the Mustache John on the 2. They're moving on out of moto 229. 230 is the moto number. 13-year-old expert start of the day with 31 riders in the mix. 2nd of 6 racks coming at us right here. Boivay, White, and Owens. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. 2nd straightaway getaway. Got to be Boivay running on the top side right now. Race Inc. colors out of Markham, Ontario. Yeah. Down that 2nd straightaway. 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Still, Boivay getting it done on the 1 in the zone colors. Going to take a peek on that 2 spot. Got to be Owens. Owens, little bump going into the turn. White going to take it over Boivay, and White are moving on out of 230. 231 is the moto number. Bergeron, Fishbaugh, Torrejano. Yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Torrejano on the top spot right now. Back in my direction, 248 by Torrejano, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Fishbaugh go 1 and 2 and move on out of 231. 232 is the moto number. Beat goes on. More 13-year-old experts down the 3rd straightaway. Hart, Burgos, and Godoy. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. We're going to bump and run on the top side as they turn for home. 114 ride Burgos and the 11 ride of Hart. Whole lot of 1s moving on out of 232. Tarico, Locke, Rawlings down that 3rd straightaway single file style. Got to be Jaden Locke, J&R colors running the show. Tarico, Rawlings running 2 and 3 on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on to a 13X quarter main event. Locke getting a good spot with the 111 ride of Tarico. Moto 233. 234 is the moto number on the track. Lakota, Hardy, and Yance. Mad Tuggle colors in and out of last turn. Got to be Turbo. Yance coming back at me. Local kid out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Lakota for the 09 crew going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 234. 235 is the moto number. Badonic, Stafford, Cromartie, Lousman. Happy birthday, Badnader. He's running the show in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Bedoniak is in the zone out of Indian Trail, North Carolina. Happy birthday, you're moving on. 3 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Rocky Lausman. Louisville, Kentucky, Lausman and Bedoniak. On the moto, 235, 236, Ramos, Pigo, Kling, Dixon. The Goose is loose, coming back in my direction. Out of Dallas, Georgia, the Nag 15 ride, doing it in a plain black wrapper. We got a Pigo with the 517, Ramos. Out of 236. 237, how about calling Newman and Stokes? Down the third straightaway, Mad Cycle Colors on the top side. Got to be Logan Cawley. Cawley going to make it in and out of turn number 3. 7 right of Newman on that 2 spot. Cawley and Newman moving on to 237. 238 is the moto number in and out of turn number 3 more, or turn number 2 more. 14-year-old experts Alvarez, Thompson, and Veritas. Last turn race in action coming back to the stripe. 5 ride. Got to be Bobby Veritas doing it for Chippendales. Veritas and the 28 of Raiden Thompson moving on at a 238. Long Bertoli, Archambault. Down that third straightaway, seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be Bertoli running the show right now. Pack Racing Colors on that 3 spot. So Bertoli, Archambault, and Long. 1, 2, 3 as they come back at me. Bertoli and Archambault going to be moving on. 239. 240 is the moto number. How about Burgess and Emick, McCain, and Connor? The Sloppy Nacho got the answer right. Out on point out of Clifton, Colorado. Nag 10 ride on the top side as they turn for home. 98 bike. Make it the 99 ride of Danger Burgesson on that 2 spot. Knapp, Bruner, Borowski, McFerrin. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling single file style on the top 2. Got to be Knapp doing it for the Gordy's crew. 9 bike, Broski got company in the hip pocket now as they're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, still Knapp, Gold Cup Colors running the show, but he's got a whole lot of company coming in a hurry. 9 bike, 17 bike, back to the line. 17 ride, going to get in there with the Gold Cup 1 and Knapp, Bruner and Knapp. Automoto 241, 242, de Blasio, Orhela, Miller, and Kaiser. Got to be Zachary doing it for the factory LSG Nag 11 and the 472 ride, Orhela. Going on out of 242. The fun zone's open over on the first straightaway. Get on over, get you some, have some fun in the sun on a Friday afternoon. Whitaker, Ligo, Renegar, Fontenot. Down the third straightaway, showing a little style in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there, 12 bike. Got to be Jeffrey Ligo. Ligo going to get it done out of Farmingdale, New Jersey. Lost one down the last straight. 3 bike. A Scrappy Whitaker going to pick up that 2 spot and move on in 15X. Hensley, Cherrycoat, Hevner, Walter down the third straightaway. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a 15X quarter. Main event, 244 is the moto number. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Walter. Getting it done on the 146 is in the zone. Got to be the Baby Bird Hensley. And a moto 244. Jones, Stantner, Monk, Deswan. 245 is that moto number. More 15-year-old experts as the beat goes on. Last ride of these cats. 4 riders turning for home. 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event, Jimmy Hoffa Monk going to get it done on the 1. The 27 ride, Mr. Andrew Jones. Coming back on the 2. 246 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts, Abercrombie, Hancock, Wilkie, and DeCola. Last turn race in action in the zone colors. Got to be the Train, Abercrombie. Doing it out of Concord, North Carolina. Gold Cup 3 and the L-Ride, R.J. Hancock, are both moving on. Out of 246, Long, McDonald, Williams, Nomura. 247 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 09 colors on the top side. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 ride of Dylan Williams. Williams coming back at me along with the 61 ride of Dawson McDonald. Moving on out of 247. Schreiner, Bricker, Zanoni, Hackman, 248 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Good battle on that 2 spot as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 216X is moving on to a quarter main event. 16 ride goes ejecto. Well, it won the 16. 16 and the 56 go right there. That was a 10 ride of Zanoni. Oh. We'll check on the Z-Man. Bricker and Schreiner are moving on. Zanoni Little ejectocito down the last straightaway. Nag 14 and the one ride. Going to be Dronick and Hunt moving on out of 249. Zanoni's up. Nice hand. Give the Z-Man a hand as he rides it off. Thomas, Salem, Ledbetter. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling 3 riders in the mix, looking for 2 riders moving on to a 16 expert quarter. Main event, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Time to Shine color. It's going to be Salem getting it done on the 1. I got Thomas on the 2 spot, Ledbetter on the 3. They're single file down the third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that quarter. Main event, 250 is my moto number. Joaquin Salem going to get it done on the 1. The 775 is moving on with the 14 ride of Campbell Thomas. 251 is the moto number. How about Lenners, Jones, and Stroop in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. S squared colors. Got to be Elliott Lenners doing it out of St. Francis, Minnesota. On the turn for home, coming back at me. There goes Brady. Beetlejuice Jones going to slide around into that 2 spot. So Lenners and Jones are moving on. Out of Moto 251. 252 is the moto number on the track. We're turning the page at 1720X. Start of the day with 7 racks and 38 riders. Okoa, Casanova, Dorothy, and Carter. Top 2 moving on this time around. Got to be Casanova. Dante's a house of fire. The Nag 17 ride. Richard Carter going to pick up that 2 spot and move on. Out of Moto 252. How about Brewer, Goodwin, Allenson, Ornan, and Marcana? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like Brewer, the man on the move right there, tries to show him a tire. He's back to the 3 spot as they turn for home. Marchena onto the 2. Goodwin going to get the win. Goodwin and Marchena are moving on out of 253. 254 is the moto number. McCabe, Monreal, Nelson, and Schwartz. 2 more spots in that 1720X quarter. Main event, they go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Nelson getting it done for the Black Widow BMX crew out of Friendship, Wisconsin. Nelson going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got Farmer Cycle Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Sketchy Schwartz. So I got Diamond Nelson, Sketchy Schwartz running 1 and 2. 1 bike going to take a peek right here. What's McCabe got up his sleeve? 4 and the 10 bike are both moving on. On Moto 254. 255 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway with Isaacs, Howell, and Clark. I was looking for 3. I got 2. Race Inc. colors. Wyatt Clark on the top side. 5 bike. Got to be the Fro Cole Isaacs on the 2. No Banyan Howell in round number 2. So Clark and Isaacs are both moving on. Marshall, Nicosia, and Ortiz. Impact colors running out on point right there. Got to be Nicosia. Going to take them in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Ortiz, Marshall battling for that 2 spot. Look like Marshall going to slide by and take it over now. Nicosia sitting on that 2 spot. Got Ortiz on the outside looking for a way in. Ortiz got a good run down the last straightaway. I got Marshall and Nicosia both moving on. The Moto 256. 257 is the moto number on the track. How about Rogat, Knapp, and Kaiser? Kaiser getting it done on the 1. Look like I got Elliott on that 2 spot. Going to be Knapp on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Factory LSG rider Kaiser and Elliott going to phone home because he's moving on to a quarter. Main event. And a Moto 257. 258 is the moto number on the track. Last rack is 1720 experts as we get to the backside of the second round. Rick, Uriah, and Hobby. Big Chris Hobby doing it for the Black Crown Army. 8 bike coming back at me on the top side. Got Uriah on that 2 spot at a 258. 259 is the moto number 2125X. How about Beaudry, Rooney, Blee, and Smith? BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Aaron Blee running the show in and out of your last turn. Black Widow colors. Going to be Beaudry on that 2 spot. Blee, Beaudry, got room, are both moving on. And a Moto 259. 260 is the moto number on the track. How about Cardwell, Redmond, and Therwitcher? Down that third straightaway. Redmond on the outside looking for a way in. Got Therwitcher in between him and what he wants as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Therwitcher going to turn it up. Cardwell going to tip his, Redmond going to tip his cap. Cardwell going to take the win. Cardwell and Therwitcher moving on. Out of 260. 261 is the moto number 2635X. Arajo, Cochran, Goico and Tomeno. Top two moving on to a 26-35 semi. 261 is the moto number. 467 ride going to be Goico, and the 257 ride of Aranjo going 1 and 2 out of 261. Bim, Quiroga, and Calvin. Matty Calvin getting it done on the one. Got to be Vic Bim in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Calvin and Bim are moving on out of 262. 263 is the moto number. How about Widows, Markle, and Gingrich? Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Widows sitting on that 2 spot right now. I believe he's got Gingrich in the hip pocket. I got Coastal Colors running the show. Got to be Markle. Widows says, let's put that ado right now. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. The Colt crew going to take it over. I got Widows on the 1. Markle trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Widows and Markle are moving on out of 263. 264 is the moto number on the track now. 36 40-year-old experts going straight to a main event. Post, Worth, and King. Down the third straightaway with Quick Nick. Post coming back at me, doing it for Skittles. BMX out of Mineola, Florida. Post is going to be moving on. 67 ride of Danny King going to come back on that 2 spot. Out of 264. Campbell, Phillips, hurrah. Look like Joshua Phillips. Phillips there on the 2 spot. Actually got a boat ride going on in this one. Coming back at me, 713. Bino going to get it done with Mr. Phillips. Out of 265. 266 is the moto number on the track. 4145X, Powell, St. Romain, Yance, and Kelly. Single file style down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Coming back at me. Top side ride. Got to be the Nag 14. Powell getting it done on the 1. Powell and the 20 ride of Austin Kelly. Go 1 and 2 and 266. Walter, Hardman, Hawker, Monosmith. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. J&R Colors getting it done right now. Got to be Big Wayne Hardman. Hardman going to turn for home. He's got a couple of folks looking for some lunch money. Eduardo takes a peek right there. Fear the beard, but he had to brake check and live another day. Monosmith going to get that 2 spot. Hardman and Monosmith are moving on. A 267. 268, 4650X. How about Ross, Skinner, Dixon, and Wagner? Got to be Corey Skinner on the top side out of Hudson, Ohio. 491 ride. Easy breezy coming back in my direction. Looking for 2 riders going straight to that 4650. Expert main event, Gold Cup 1. Got to be Demand Ross doing it for the Factory Mayhem crew. Out of 268. 269, how about Palmer, Garcia, Flag, and Hefner? 09 Colors, got to be Flag, getting it done out of Riverhead, New York. On the turn for home with the 89 ride, running the show, 741 ride of Garcia, picking up that 2 spot and moving on. Out of 269, 270 is the moto number. 5155X, Nucio, Lopez, Curry, Carney. Third straightaway, single file style, they're rolling. Top 2 riders moving straight on to a semi-main event. 270 is the moto number as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 162 ride. Got to be Frank Nucio. Nucio and the 218 ride, Andy Curry, are both moving on. In Moto 270, 271, Macaulay, Duke, and DeRosers. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 5 bike, got to be the Warlock running the show. Got Big Robbie Macaulay, the Beast, sitting on that 2 spot. Michael Duke on the 3. Last turn race in action. Duke going to turn it up. Macaulay going to open up the throttle. We're going to drag race it back to the stripe. 5 ride. The Warlock going to get a spot. 34 ride going to come by at the line. Michael Duke moving on with the Warlock out of 271. 272, how about Clemens, Carney, and Lenarelli. Down that third straightaway, single file style. They're rolling. 2 riders moving on to that 51-55X semi-main event. Last turn race in action, 46 ride, Lenarelli. Mike going to get a spot with the 86 bike of the Mustang Clemens. 273 last moto of the second round. How about Pringle, Shivani, McLean, and Sloan down that third straightaway. Look like Scotty McLean running out on point. I got Pringle on the 2 spot. Shivani on the 3 as they turn for home. Old School going to try and backward skate himself into a main event down the last straightaway. Shivani trying to hold on. 54. We'll double check the video. He almost backward skated his way in. We'll have to go to the video review on it.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KJ out here, we don't answer the whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is
7:36 ride of Gutierrez and the 58 bike of Harrison go 3 and 4 and moving on. Out of Quarter Main, number 9. Quarter Main, number 10 on the track right now, Moberly, Ugenti, Cortez, Alzati, and Castillo down the third straightaway, single file style on your top 3. Battle's going to be on the 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, lead ride, getting it done on the 1, 619 ride. Got to be Cortez. Cortez going to grab a spot. 454 ride, Castillo. 448 and the 59, Alzati and Ugenti go 3 and 4. Mendoza, Sessa, Owen, Segura, Teola, 7-8 mixed open. Quarter main number 11 coming at me right here. The Rockstar going full tilt on the radio as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Guadalupe Segura on that 2 spot. Lost one in the last turn. 470 ride of Mendoza gets the 3. The Gold Cup 3 ride of the Candyman Owens coming back on the 4 out of quarter main 11. Quarter main number 12 last racket 7-8 mixed open. How about Greer, Munvar, Rico, Manroken, and Jones? Last turn race in action coming back at me. Top spot ride right there. Got to be the 043 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Boo going to come back to the line on the 2, the 467, and the 12. So Greer got the win. Monavar got the 2 spot. Rico got the 3. Jones coming back on the 4. Nicholas is up on his feet. Nice hand from the crowd. 13 is the quarter main event. Locked and loaded. 9-10 mixed open. Atria, Mendoza, Davis, Escobar, Gomez, Roldan. 60 quarter mains coming at you on this Friday evening from Rock Hill, South Carolina. Fall Nationals, race day number 1 of 3 as they're heading down that front straightaway. Atria, Mendoza, Davis, Escobar, Gomez, Roldan. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Who's on the getaway? We're starting to sort things out. Single file on the top 2. Nice battle on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride right here. The 822 ride. Got to be Atria running the show on the 1. I got Atria. I got the 469 Mendoza. Atria, Mendoza going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Gold Cup colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Cool Kent Davis. So Atria, Mendoza, Davis, 1, 2, and 3. 552 ride comes back on that 4 spot. That's Gomez moving on out of quarter main 13. 14 is my quarter main event. More 9-10 mixed open on the track. Salcedo, Lomeli, Vizquez, Allen, Kovalowski, and Falkenberry. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe on the top side ride. 137 ride. Going to be Vizquez getting it done on the 134 ride. Lomeli, 245, Lomeli, and the 240, 446, 464, and the 245. There you go. Kovalowski and Salcedo. 15 is my quarter main event. Trudell, Murillo, Ruiz, Cruz, and Padilla. Back to the stripe on the 588 ride, 503 ride. Going to be Trudell, 289, 16, and the 588. So Ruiz, Maria, and Padilla moving on with Trudell at a quarter main, 15. 16 is the quarter main on the track right now. Last of the 9-10 mixed open down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Quintero, Quiroga, Farrell, Garzon, Emerson, and Romero. Got to be Quintero running on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 463 ride. Got the 884 by Quiroga on that 2 spot. The 55 and the 459. Emerson and Garzon all moving on. The quarter main 16. Quarter main 17 on the track. 13-14 mixed open. How about Claridge, Jones, Walter, Blackman, and Nealon? Back in my direction. Got to be the voice. Avery Jones making music on the top side. 6, 13, and the 37. Nealon, Claridge, and Walter moving on as well at a quarter main. 17, 18. How about Thompson, Palacio, Spencer, Varela, and Anastacio? Last turn race in action back in my direction. Coming back at me right there. Nag 3 ride. Going to be the Alligator Thompson, the World 1, the Nag 7, and the 208. Thompson, Palacio, Spencer, and Anastacio. How about Hackman, Cyrus, Gilman, Cordoba, and Finley? Down that third straightaway with the LSG colors. Got to be Katie Cyrus. Cyrus going to take him in and out of last turn. Coming back to the stripe. Cyrus on the top side. 500 ride. Going to be Cordoba on that 2 spot. Gilman on the 3 with the 5 ride of Finley coming back on the 4. Quartermain number 19. Quartermain number 20. Rodriguez, Custer, Walter, Toth, and Rivera. The Missile got the Black Crown Nation out on point down that 3rd straightaway. J&R colors of Rodriguez on that 2 spot. Custer, Rodriguez, 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Custer going to go wire to wire as the Missile's flying on the 1. Rodriguez on that 2 spot, the 446 and the 799. That's Rivera and Walter. At a Quartermain 20. $25 is my Quartermain. 11-12 open on the track. Warner, Marin, Mejia, Boivay, and Idarola. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Oh, nice bump and run on that 2 spot. 4-5-3 ride. Mejia going to get it done. 6:30. Warner and the 27. So Mejia, Marin, Warner, and Boivay go 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Quartermain 25. 26 is my Quartermain event number. How about Dunn, Rabinowitz, Perkins, Morris, and Signs? In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 798 ride running on the top side. Got to be Signs running the show with the LSG ride. On that 2 spot going to be Rabinowitz. Coming back in my direction. Signs, Rabinowitz going to go 1 and 2. Got a boat ride here, so Signs, Rabinowitz, 19 ride of Morris, and the 3 ride of Dunn. And got more 11-12 open, getting locked and loaded. Artiga, Garcia, Dixon, Gombali, Janssens. Down the front straightaways, we're back to the race in action. In and out of turn number 1, got to be Garcia doing it for the LSG crew. In and out of turn number 2. I got a boat ride going on. Garcia running out on point, got Artiga in that 2 spot. And the other 2 fellas, they got Sharks colors in the Gold Cup ride, so that's going to be Janssens and Galbali. No Hitman Dixon in Quartermain 27. 28 is my Quartermain event. These guys got a boat ride from the get-go, and then there were only 3. Tyson says, well, better keep the winning up. So Tyson got the Power FX Speed co-ride, got to be Mad Max. And Mr. Garcia, they're all moving on to a semi-main event. An 11-12 open. We're going to slow things down for a moment because we've got these guys coming right back around for 10 expert and 11 expert quarter main events, 12 expert quarter mains. So they just ran 11-12 open. They're still young and spry, but we are going to give them a minute to catch their breath. Billy says, back in my day, we'd have just come off of the start and right back to the start hill. Matter of fact, they would have already had the cadence going by the time I got back on the hill. Billy will also tell you he walked uphill in the rain to school every day. $29 is my quarter main event number on the track right now. How about 10-year-old experts? Arroyo, Irvin, Howell, Hudzik, Beckley, and Meringue. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Jackson Howell. Howell going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side right. He's got Supersonic Irwin on that 2 spot. Colombiano's colors on the 3. Got to be Arroyo. So I got Howell, Irwin, Arroyo. 3 of my 4 figured out. There's the Condor soaring on that 4 spot. He's got company coming, though. Meringue got his eyes on the prize as they drag race it back to the line. Beckley will hold on to that 4th and final transfer out of quarter main, 29. Moratelli, Williams, Idaraga, Moran, Graves, and Strayer. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Look like Moratelli, Power FX Speed co-colors. Running out on point. Moratelli going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's running the show. I got the 4, 5. No, got World Colors on that 2 spot. Factory Babs got to be Idaraga on the 2. Moratelli, Idaraga go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Idaraga going to take a peek. Moratelli still running on the 1. Look like Smokey Williams on that 3 spot with the Mighty Mouse Graves picking up the 4 at a quarter main 30. 31 is the quarter main event. How about Ton, Young, Novak, Simplus, Azaraga, and Sarasa in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the young gun on the getaway down that second straightaway. Albie's colors into that 2 spot. Going to be Novak. I got the young gun and GQ. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. LSG colors rolling on that 3 spot. Going to be the Outlaw. Ton. There we go. I got Sproggy Rocket colors into the 4. The Candyman. Looking for a spot in a semi-main event as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Young Gun and GQ. Going to go 1 and 2. I got the Outlaw on the 3 spot with the Candyman coming back on the 4 and moving on to a semi-main event. 10-year-old experts are more. Quarter main event action right here. Bishop, Belcher, Noyola, Renya, Parkinson, and LeDron. In and out of turn number 2. S squared colors running out on point right there. Got to be Gnarly Charlie. I got the Sharks. Parkinson going to be on that 2 spot. Noyola, Parkinson. 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Wicked colors going to be the Tomahawk Belcher on the 3. Noyola, Parkinson, Belcher. 1, 2, and 3. 3 ride of LeDron coming back on the 4 and moving on. The quarter main 32. 33 is your quarter main event on the track right now. Down the front straightaway, 11-year-old experts. Perkins, Levy, Goto, Tovar, Day, Bryant, and Gonzalez. Knox, the Ox. Oh, the humanity. I lost at least 3, if not 4, over there in turn number 2. Turn number 1, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Ox running the show. Perkins down that second straightaway. He's got Tovar on that 2 spot. Goto trying to hold on to that 3 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry. Got to be spot him, got him, Bryant. On the turn for home, Bryant going to come around onto that 3 spot. Goto back to the 4, so Perkins, Tovar, Bryant, and Goto 1, 2, 3, and 4 at a quarter main 33. $34 is my quarter main event. Andrade, Horn, Warner, George, Boyd, Workman, and Janzuski. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1, Alto colors. Got to be the kid, Warner. Warner running the show. JNR colors. Going to be the machine. Andrade into that 2 spot. Warner, Andrade go 1 and 2. Oh, somebody comes off the pedals going into turn number 2. I got Jumpin' Jacks into that 3 spot. Looked like that was the issue. Preston George. George trying to get back on the gas. He's got Nomads colors or Pump colors. Got to be Boyd in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Warner going to get a spot. Andrade going to get a spot. Horn and the 62 ride of the issue. Preston George go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jansen's, Rabinowitz, Gordon, Hickey, Fisher, Hubbard, Gray. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, looking for 4 more riders. Moving on to a semi-main event 3 bike. Got to be the Red Rocket Hickey doing it for the Bombshell crew. Out of Alberta, Canada on the turn for home. Hickey still running the show. 3 bike, going to get it done. 10 ride, going to be Hubbard on that 2 spot. The Nag 20 and the H ride, Jansen's and Gray for your 4 at a quarter main 35. 36 is my quarter main 11-year-old experts. Christensen, Garcia, Harp, Tyson, Gray, Savard, and Greer. Wi-Fi getting it done on the 1. I got LSG colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Garcia coming back in my direction. Still Christensen, Garcia. Running 1 and 2, I got Tyson on that 3 spot. Room for 1 more. The Hummingbird Harp going to fly into that semi-main event at a quarter main 36. 37 is my quarter main event. 12-year-old experts. Daniello, Johnson, Lenners, Bernier, Morris, and Montjoy. Daylight colors. Got to be Bernier getting it done down that 3rd straightaway. He's got nothing but blue skies out in front of him. Full tilt radio colors. Going to be the Hulk. Daniello on that 2 spot. Bernier, Daniello, freaking Lenners. 1, 2, and 3. The 19 ride. Going to pick up that 4 spot. That's the Headhunter, William Morris. Janzuski, Backer, Maria, Mino, Garcia, and Turnahan down that 3rd straightaway. Let's play a little catch me if you can. Got to be Janzuski running out on point. Janzuski. I got the 15 rider Maria on that 2 spot. Maria got company coming. 7 rider Backer goes up and under. Maria Backer going to come back side by side. The 18 ride of Mad Max picking up that 4 spot out of quarter main 38. Kopetsky, Cabrera, Galbali, Ortega, Mejia, and Reeves. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Kopetsky getting it done on the 1. The Nomads rider out of Burlington, North Carolina on the turn for home. Kopetsky running the show. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. Galbali, 941 ride. Cabrera, 453 ride. Mejia are all moving on at a quarter main 39. 40 is my quarter main on the track. How about Tyson, Mitchke, Romo, Palmer, Williams, Ratledge? Flying Tyson on the turn for home. Black Widow colors. Rock 1 on the 1. World 8 bike. Got to be Mitchke on that 2 spot. There's the Night Train, Williams, and the 107 ride of Romo. The quarter main 40. We're 2/3 of the way home on quarter main events. 40 in the book, 60 coming at you. Here's 41 down the front straightaway. Clavio, Westfall, Dariba, McCormick, Fishball, and Tarico. Second straightaway getaway going on in this one. In and out of turn number 2. We got some gas and some go fast. Dariba, 777's on the top side. Got Clavijo on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. 13-year-old experts. Quarter main event 41, 777s, 8 Hyundai, 443, and the N-Rod, McCormick, and Westfall. Mr. Tarico, your 111 should be a white background with black numbers, Mr. Tarico. White, black ground, black numbers. Markham, Gam, Moratelli, John, Trujano, and Locke coming back on the top side right there. World 4 ride, Nag 15, Gold Cup 3, and the 248. Moratelli, Locke, Markham, and Trujano. Revere, Brenton Styles, Staten, Boyve, Hart, and Lakota. Got to be Lai on the top side. World 7 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. CNAT number 4, the 11, and the 2. Hart and Rivera. Moving on with Staten, Bretton Styles. A quarter main 43, quarter main 44, last rack of 13X, King, Ireland, Savino, White, Burgos, and Yonch. JNR colors on the top side. Got to be the King, Brady King. 111, the 4, and the 8. So that was King, Burgos, Ireland, and Savino. 14X on the track right now. Gormley, Crawford, Hayes, Ramos, Thompson, Racing, Mason, Hayes. Got the Mongoose Colors USA BMX Foundation. Out on point, Nag 13, the C, the Nag 12, and the 28. Gormley, Crawford, and Thompson, 2, 3, and 4 behind Racing, Mason, Hayes. Nick and Geraldo, Douglas, Pigo, Veritas. Oh, yeah, a couple of Georgia boys coming back at me right there. Got to be the Dive Bomber and the Goose. They'll go 1 and 2. Room for 2 more. 253 ride of Nikan. 997 ride of Geraldo holds on by an eyelash to that 4 spot. The quarter main 46. 47 is your quarter main. Taquez, Rowe, Lossman, Cauley, Bertoli. On the turn for home, Bertoli tips his cap, slides back to the 2 spot. New rider taking this one over going to be Taquez, Bertoli, the 8, and the B. That's Rowe and Lossman. 48 is my quarter main event. Number 14-year-old experts, Perkins, Ruiz, Badaniak, Newman, Archambault. Supercross colors coming back at me on the top side. Got to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins. Perkins, 6 ride of the Roadrunner, Ruiz. 6'5", 2 ride Archambault, and the 2 ride of the birthday boy, Matty Badaniak. Moving on to a semi-main event in 14X. 15X down that third straightaway. Zhao, Kelleher, Hill, Burgess, and Orlea. And Hensley coming back in my direction. The Ripper, Kelleher getting it done on the 1. Zhao, the 472, and the H ride. Orhela and Hill. Gomalecki, Bruni, Mendito, McCain, Kaiser, Walter down that third straightaway. Got to be Kaiser doing it for the LSG crew. Got full tilt colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Bruni. Kaiser, Bruni, Supercross ride. Got to be Gomalecki, Kaiser, Bruni, Gomalecki, 1, 2, and 3. 94 ride of Mendito coming back on the 4 spot. At a quarter main, number 50. 51 is the quarter main in and out of turn number 2. Hamill, Felker, Reeder, Knapp, Whitaker, and Jones. The bobblehead. Felker running on the top side. Got a little D Reeder on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Felker, Reeder. Going to go 1 and 2. 1 ride. Going to be Wesley Hamill on that 3 spot. 27 ride of Andrew Jones will pick up the 4. Now's a good time to head over to USA BMX Racewear. Now's a good time to head over to USA BMX Racewear. Whenever Little D makes a move on, Big D's in the mood to deal. Semis start staging them up. Easy E's running the show. I got Esposito on the top side. Helsel on that 2 spot. Going to be Pryor on the 3 with the 9 ride of Monk coming back at me. That's quarter main 52. Quarter main 53. So semis start staging them up. Semis into staging. 16 experts down that third straightaway. 53 is my quarter main number. Mangwall, Kapanen, McConnell, Hancock, Schreiner, Thomas. 8 bike. Got to be the blessed boy. Mangwall running out on point. McConnell on that 2 spot. Kapanen and the L ride of Hancock. How about Cofield, Leal, Irwin, Abercrombie, Bricker, Salem. Down that third straightaway. Power FX colors. Got to be Leal running the show. Got the time to shine ride of Salem. On that 2 spot in the zone colors. Going to be Abercrombie. On the 3, Leal, Salem, Abercrombie, and the LSG ride of Cofield go 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a quarter main 54, quarter main 55 down the third straightaway. Farrell, Day, Baez, Williams, Hunt, and Lenners. El Suave getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. got to be Shawnee Day running the show. Day got a man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot as they turn for home. I got Day, the B ride of Baez, the 1, and the Gold Cup 2. Hunt and Williams going 3 and 4. A quarter main, 55. 56 is my quarter main event number on the track. 16-year-old experts, last rack, Bailey, Hobson, Silva, McDonald, Dronick, and Jones. Impact colors coming back at me, 1 and 2. The 867 ride of Bailey. Hobson on that 2 spot, 475 ride of Silva, and Aloha Joe rounding out your top 4. Last group of quarter main, 1720X, Henry, Cole, Moderano, Polk, Goodwin, Isaacs, Rogat on the turn for home, 110% nutrition colors. Got to be Brody Cole. Cole, LSG ride. Got to be Polk. There's Moderano and Speedy Smurf. Stazetsky, Kishi, Herrera, Williams, Marchena, Clark, and Kaiser. Let's go downtown with the Superman. Black Crown Army on the top side. Stazetsky on the getaway down the second straightaway. He's got Herrera flying on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, I got some hot news on Herrera. Things happening right there down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Rift Tangent colors on that 3 spot. Stazetsky, Herrera, Williams coming back at me, 1, 2, and 3. 16 ride of Jacob Kaiser going to pick up that 4 and move on to a semi-main event. Binge, Popovich, Drinkard, Casanova, Nelson, Marshall, and Uriah. 3rd straightaway rolling. Got to be Binge. Getting it done. Peak 10. Pole BMX out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Coming back at me. Binge, Casanova, 1 and 2. Binge, Casanova, Drinkard, 1, 2, and 3. The 3 ride of Max Marshall coming back on the 4. A quarter main, 59. 60 is the quarter main, last quarter main on the track. How about Wirtz, Velasquez, Bramer, Carter, Schwartz, Nicosia, and Hobby. 110% nutrition colors. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Wirtz running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Velasquez, World 4 on that 2 spot for the Factory Babs crew. Black Crown colors on the 3. Got to be Hobby coming back at me. I got room for one more. Nicosia with a bonk, but he holds on back to the line. Nicosia grabs that last transfer out of quarter main, number 60. Semis are on tap. Semis are on tap.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling.
Noel, Gutierrez, Eugeni, Alzate, Mendoza, Owens, Greer, and Rico headed down into turn number one and get things fired up and running on that, down that two straightaway. Dynamite Daisy Noel on the top spot, running the show right now. Got to be Boo the Beast Greer on that two spot. Oh, the 3-4 is going to be up for grabs as they drive in and out of the second turn, three straightaway, keeping things going on. Oh, yeah, Noela's got it going on out front. Got her sock game is on point today as we come on down that three straight, in and out of that last turn, bring it back around. Boo the Beast going to be Greer on that two spot. Coming back through, going to ramp this one up on the way back home down that last straightaway. Looking for that three, going to be the 59 bike. Genty going to come back to the line with your 470. And Mendoza will round out your top four. Another one headed downtown. Got a pretty good drag race going on for that top spot. Smith, Harrison, Duran, Cortez, Castillo, Sessa, Segura, Munivar, and Jones going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower going on right now down that second straightaway? Got to be Smith on the top spot, running the show into that second turn. Full tilt radio coming back around. Got to be Sessa driving in for that 2 spot as they keep things moving on down through that 3 straightaway. Looking for the 3, going to be the 43 bike, making things happen right now, trying to ramp it up, coming back down to us. Still Sessa, Smith on the top spot, bringing it back home. Last straightaway coming back to me, looking for that 3 spot. The 043 bike going to keep things going on right now as they come on back down the line. The 043 and the 619. Cortez will round out your top 4. Munivar going to get that 3 spot as she comes back through. How about a 910 mixed open on track now? Atria, Davis, Salcido, Viquez, Trudell, Ruiz. Garzon trying to make things happen going into the last straightaway. Semi number 9 on track, driving it back home. Who's got the top spot locked in? Coming back down to him is Atria coming back to the last straightaway. Going to go Gold Cup 2, the 503 and the 137 bike. Trudell and the 137 of Viquez going to bring it back to the stripe, and that's the way to go down right there. Out of semi number 9, semi number 10, Mendoza, Gomez, Lamelli, Kovaski, Mariah, Padilla, Quintero, and Emerson down the 3 straightaway. Everybody ramping this one up. A little single file on the way back through. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Do a little dive bomb on the way back home. Last straight action coming back to me. Going to get this one going on. 469 bike of Mendoza coming back through at the 552. 34, National 34, and the 463. Gomez, Lamelli, and Quintero round out your top 4. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11 on track now down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bring this one back home into that last turn, coming back to me, semi number 11, 11-12 mixed open, got room for 2, coming back to the line. World 7 of Pena on the top spot, coming back down to us. Going to go Pena, Chavira, got a 1-2, back to the line. Bishop on the 3, the Rock 1 at Canton will round out your top 4 as they come back through. Semi number 11, semi number 12 on track, more 11-12 mixed open. Lee, St. Pierre, Lopez, Suarez, Newton, Valderas, Selman, Galliano coming down that 3 straight in that last turn, ramping things up on that top spot. Who's got this one? Got to be Logan Lease, Canadian National Age Group number 1 bike coming down the last straightaway, 644. Suarez picks it up for the 2. Got to be Newton in the W4, the World 4. Lopez will round out your top spots right there as they come on back home. Out of semi number 12, semi number 13 headed into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Side by side going on. Claridge, Walter, Thompson, Spencer, Cyrus, Cordoba, Rodriguez, and Felipe. Into that last straight we go. Cyrus on the top spot. Got this one locked and loaded with Thompson. Lost one right there. Thompson going down. Got Cyrus out front coming back down the last straightaway. How about the National 39-13 and the 799 bike? Rodriguez, Claridge, and Felipe going to round out your top spots. Downriders back up. Make some noise for them. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Jones, Nealon, Palacios, Estacio, Gilman, Finley, Custer, and Rivera out of the last turn, cranking this one up. Guadalupe, Palacios coming back down the last straightaway. Jones picking up for the 2, Nag 4, and then Nag 6. How about Nealon and Custer rounding out your top spots? They come back through out of semi number 14, semi number 15. All right, here we go down into turn number 1. Blazing Blake Ream, 7-8 open on track. Gordy's Bike's going to fire this one off. Gainey, Kubas, Cox, Ruiz, and Bach down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things moving on? Bring this one into that second turn. It could be up for grabs coming back to us down that 3 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Blazing Blake going to be Ream on the front lines, keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway, cranking it up. Cox, Ruiz, Bach, Kubas, and Gainey all putting it together into that last turn. Cox still doing a little shopping along the way. Back down to the last straightaway. Kubas, Ignacio picks it up for the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to bring it back around. Bach going to get the 3 in the Gold Cup. 3 will round out your top 4. Gainey. That's the way it comes back through. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16, Waters, Griffith, Myers, Hines, Chris, and Germain coming in out of the second turn. 3 straight away. Who's got the horsepower? Keep things moving up on the top spot. 09 Factory coming down that 3 straight away. Looking for the 2. BMX Sharks going to be Social D and Myers. Myers will bring him in and out of that last turn, cranking it up. Oh, a little shopping for the 4 spot, up for grabs. Oh, close the door up tight. On the way back home, down the last straightaway. 3 bike slides in. H2O on the go. Going to go Waters in the world number 7. Gold Coast Daylight. Hines will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17. Widener, Wooters, Graves, Mortelli, Idaraga, Ladder, and Moran. And Ton down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? Bring us back through in and out of the second turn. Lorenzo, the Roadrunner. Mimi, Idaraga coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking for the 2. Going to be Wooters. Wooters holding on to that 2 spot. Bring him back in that last turn. Widener, oh, he's going to ramp it up. J-Dog, he'll slide back for the 3 as they come on down the last straightaway. Looking for that 4 spot. Mortelli on the 543 bike will round out your top 4. And that's the way we bring it back through. Semi number 17, semi number 18. On deck, more 9-10 open coming our way. Young, Parkinson, Noyola, Bishop, Spinda, Arroyo, Brock Uner, and Rennie. Pretty good shot of the J&R ride down into turn number 1. Young gun, Cody Young, he's going to fire up and run on out of the first turn. Going to be Parkinson on that 2 spot out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Everybody cranking things up right now, trying to find a way into that main event. 9-10 open, coming back through. Semi number 18 on the track as they drive this one back around. Down through that 3rd straightaway, Gnarly Charlie looking for Noyola, picking it up on the 3 spot. He's got this one locked in, coming back at us. Young, Parkinson, Noyola, 1, 2, and 3 out of the last turn. Cranking it up. 4 spot could be up for grabs, trying to get the run going on. 6 bike, Brock Uner, the Z-Man, back to the line. He'll slide in for the 4 as we come on back down to it. And that's the way it goes. Right there at semi number 18, semi number 19, 11-12 open. Down into turn number 1, Warner, Mejia, Dunn, Morris, Artiga, Gabali. Got to be Tyson out front. Garcia trying to ramp it up down that second straightaway. Tyson running the show, though, coming into that second turn. Black Widow BMX on the Rock 1, ROC 1 coming back down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked and loaded coming down the line. Artiga picking it up on that 2 out of Columbia. Down that 3 straight, got to be the kid Warner. Warner slides in for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Got room for 1 more. Could be up for grabs on the way back home. Who's got the push down the last straightaway? 19 bike trying to make it happen. Got to be Morris back to the stripe, and he'll get it done right there as he come on back home. Out of semi number 19, semi number 20 now. Marin, Boivay, Rabnowitz, Sands, Garcia, Janssens, and Meinl down that 1st straightaway, in and out of that second, down the second straight, everybody ramping it up. Factory LSG riders trying to get it done on the 2-3 as they drive in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight, everybody ramping things up along the way. Coming down the 3 straightaway, 635, Marin on the top spot out of Quebec, Canada. Down the line we go, bring him into that last turn. Rabinowitz trying to make it happen with Garcia. Garcia sliding to the back of the pack right now. He's trying to fight his way back into that 4 spot. Coming back down to 798 by Sands, going to go with the Power Effects Speedco ride. Mad Max will find his way into the mix. Out of semi number 20, semi number 21, 13-14 open on the down the second straightaway. Mr. Hayes running the show. Ruiz, Doriba, Boivay, Mortelli, Toriano, Savino, and Long in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Hayes on the top spot. Mr. Hayes, he's running the show. Mongoose Colors, he'll bring him into that last turn. Factory Babs looking for that 2 spot. Down the last straight, we're going to run this one. Dariba back to the line with the National Age Group 6. Ruiz and the 248 by Toriano going to round out your top 4. That's the way it comes back through. Out of semi number 21, semi number 22. Pigo, Rowe, Gormley, Gossen, Berg, Mejia, Burgos, Hart, Ramos. Got the Acre brand jersey out front. Got to be my man Pigo on the top spot as he's coming down that second straightaway. Coming out of Georgia, bringing it back through, in and out of turn number 2. Pigo on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straightaway. Mad Cycles on the 2 spot, going to be the pup Gormley. Gormley getting it done in the Backyard National, South Carolina. Bring this one back through. LSG Factory Ride, going to be the Ozman Rowe out of Ohio, driving that third spot back to the line with the 11 bike in tow. Going to be Levi Hart rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 22, semi number 23, Reeder, Gavin, Silva, Deswan, Hebner, Farrell in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little D, Reeder out front, running the show right now. The work is starting to pay off, Reeder. I can see it coming, man. Bringing it back into that second turn. Third straightaway, Valacious Sport. Got to be Bush Hog, Farrell. Farrell picking it up on that 2 spot down through that third straightaway. Danger. Gavin locks it in for the 3. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Who's got the horsepower to get it done down the last straightaway? Looks like the 6 bike going to get it done. Back to the line. Deswan going to roll back through. That's the way it goes out of semi number 23. Semi number 24. Headed down the hill right now. De Blasio, Williams, Felker, Hill, Zanoni, Wilkie. Headed into that first turn down that second straightaway. Felker says, I'm sitting this one out, saving it up for that main event because I know I got to get some work done today as he's bringing down the second straight. Everybody ramping it up right now, coming back down to it. De Blasio, Hill, Zanoni, and Wilkie. Looks like they're going to get those transfer spots as they come back through. The Gold Cup, too. Williams, he says, all right, I'm going to let you guys go and bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of semi number 24, semi 25 on deck. 10-year-old cruisers. Little dude, wheels. Semi number 25, Howell, Belcher, Young, White, Gabali, and Beckley. Big drag race downtown we go. Howell on the outside got a pretty good shot into that first turn, but it's going to be Young on the top spot. He'll drive him out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to ramp things up right now. Belcher picking it up on that 3 spot. Howell, Belcher, Young running the top spots right now. White, Gabali, and Beckley all trying to find a spot in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Beckley, the Condor profile colors coming down the line. He's trying to get this one rolling on back to us. In and out of that last turn we go. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back through. Still got it locked up out front. Young, Howell go 1-2 back down the last straightaway. Belcher gets the 3 spot locked in with the Condor. Beckley, he'll roll on the 4. Back to the line out of semi number 25, semi number 26. Strayer, Windows, Novak, Pamels, Ladrin, Irwin. Got a pretty good shot going on down into turn number 1. See who's got this one locked in right now. Supersonic going to go Irwin out front lines. Gold Cup champion coming down that 2 straightaway. Albie's box going to be Grayson GQ Novak. Novak picking up on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the second turn. Third straight action going down. Keeping things moving on with that Gold Cup 3 plate. Going to be the Straight Cat Strayer. He's working the 3 down the third straightaway into that last turn. Single file on the way back through. Top 4 moving out. As they come back at us out of semi number 26. Got that 4 spot locked down right now. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be that 14 bike. Pamels rounding out your top spots. Out of semi 26, semi number 27. 11-year-old cruisers getting a little jammed up down into turn number 1. Coming down the second straightaway. Andrade, Hart, Warner, Horn, Hubbard. Dahlhauser coming in that second turn. Warner on the top spot, running the show right now. In and out of the second turn, he's going to go down the third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The little machine, Andrade working that 2 down that last into that last turn. Come back through, going to ramp it up. 4 spot could be up for grabs. 5 bike going to slide in the mix right now. Hurry up, Hubbard. Coming back down the last straightaway, coming back to the line. Nag 10, a Horn will round out your top spots as they come back through out of semi number 27. Semi number 28, Tyson, Great Day, Hickey, Fisher, Luther downtown looking for a top spot. Black Widow color going to get things fired up and running. Got to be Tyson on the top spot. He's got this one going into that second turn. Tyson bringing it back around, looking for it. Oh, he slides back to it, 2 in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 5 bike out front running the show right now. Hickey, factory bombshell colors coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. We're going to go Tyson on the 2 spot, bringing it back home. Last straightaway, 4 spot might be up for grabs. We'll see who's got the horsepower to run it back down to us. Dave for Get a Grip on the 3 bike. We'll run it back in the impact ride. The 4 ride of Fisher will round it out, and that's the way it goes because I know Mac's tuned in now because it's a race day. Big Mac, if you're tuned in out there. 8-year-old intermediates, here we go. Brutal looking for Mendoza, Tavares, Bissig, Harrison, Johnson coming down the 3rd straightaway. 8-year-old intermediates on track, semi number 29, getting things moving on. Single file as they come down through that 3rd straight. The Seabiscuit sitting in on that 4 spot. He's got it locked in, coming back down to us. Hugo on the top spot. He's going to come back to the line, bringing it back through the 168 bike. Mateo Tavares, the 58, and your Gold Cup 2. Harrison and Bissig going to round out top spots out of semi number 29, semi number 30. Alzate, Dermatis, Castillo, Ugenti, Rico, and Pryor. 4 spot up for grabs. They head down through that third straightaway. Everybody getting their game on right now, trying to keep the doors closed up tight on the way back through. Semi 30 on the track. Down the last straight we go. 51 bike looking for the top spot. Dermatis coming back through at the 59. Ugenti going to pick it up on the 2, 454 and the 448. How about Castile and Alzate going to round out your top spots out of semi number 30. Semi number 31 going to head in now the second turn, third straightaway. 9-year-old intermediates. Campbell, Trudell, Bolanos, Martinez, Mendoza, and Allen driving back through. Last straight action coming back at us, looking for the single file run, coming back down to me. Trudell going to get it done on the top spot. Back to line 469. Mendoza, 157 on your 86 bike. Campbell and the 86 of Martinez will round out your top spots as they come back through semi number 31, semi number 32 on track. As they head in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Atria, Davis, Quintero, Garzon, Castillo, Ruiz, and Dean. Last straight out. Oh, no, lost the top 2 right there. That's a game changer. They had it locked in. Coming back down to us. Cool Kent Davis back to the line with the 289 bike. Castillo, Ruiz, the 459 and the 112. Garzon and Dean will round it out right there. Oh, Atria and Quintero, man, they had it locked up on the top spot. Give them some love. Give them some love, man. Not the way they wanted to end their fun Friday. Definitely not in the semi. Had the lead locked in. Got a little loose going in that last turn. And, man, that was all she wrote. Welcome to the Girls Club. Spencer Rodriguez, Ceresa, Green, Miller, Stevens down the 3 straight and out of the last turn. Ceresa on the top spot. Black Widow coming back down the line. Looking for Rodriguez on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Nag 10 and the Nag 14. How about Miller and Stevens will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 33. More Girls Club coming our way. 13-year-old ladies. Ashley Gilman, Burrian, Finley, Davis, Stevens, Landon Shark on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Wasn't feeling too good the other day, but looks like she's feeling all right now. Burrian getting it done. Oh, Diamond Lil, Ashley, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Bring this one back through faster. Bobby Gilman locks it in for the 3 spot with the Gold Cup champ, but Davis will round out your top 4 as they come back through semi number 34. We'll give Jerry Bradford a shout out. He might be tuned in on a Friday. Coach Bradford, you out there? Getting our downriders checked out. One back up. Make some noise for her. She's coming back through. That'll be Finley out of Fort Mill. Local rider trying to get in that main event. Farmer Cycles coming back at us. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back home. One more out there. She's back up. Abigail Stevens coming out of Wisconsin. We'll give her some love on the way back through. Got another hot lap headed down into turn number 1. Let's see who's going to get this one fired up, running on down into the first turn. 14-year-old ladies. Here we go. Out of the first turn. Gould, Thompson, Palacios, Claridge, Searfoss, Rivera. 4-3 wide going down the second straightaway. Here we go into turn number 2. Everybody ramping it up. Palacios trying to get things going on that top spot down through that third straightaway. Searfoss got it locked in right now going down the line. Crazy Legs in and out of the last turn. She's going to ramp it up. Guadalupe Palacios, the world champion. She'll slide in for that 2. Thompson on the 3 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Going to be Gould for the 4. They bring it on back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 35, semi number 36. Jones, Nealon, Cyrus, Cordoba, Pringle, Custer. In and out of the second turn. Custer going to take it upstairs. There she goes. Down the 3 straightaway. Cyrus getting a little loose right there, but she holds down that 2 spot. Got to be Jones on the 3 as they bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 4 spot. Got to be Nealon. Nealon, 09 factory ride coming back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way it comes back down to us. Custer, Cyrus, Nealon, Jones will round out your top spots out of semi number 36, semi number 37, Herrera running the show. Palmer, Panerio, Thompson, Gumidi, Lynn, Jordan down through that third straight. keeping things charged up right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Acme Colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the sniper, Thompson. Thompson will bring this one back down to it. Panerio coming back down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back home. Oh, that 19 bike got a little loose right there. The nag 13 of Palmer. She'll come back through, but she holds it down out of semi number 37, 15, 16 ladies. Alden double A on the top spot. She'll run this down that third straightaway. World champ Ferranda picking it up on the 2 factory. Babs coming in out of the last straightaway. She's going to ramp this one up. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Martin and Franco. Franco will round out your top 4, and that's the way those ladies will bring it back home out of semi number 38. Checking one down there in first turn. Looks like we got the thumbs up over there. We'll give her some love on the way back through. $17.20, ladies. Here we go. Shea Alvarez, Nelson, Kelly Hill, and Miller down into turn number 1. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's going to fire this one off down that second straightaway. Kelly Hill, Miller, Nelson, Alvarez bringing it back through in and out of that second turn, third straight. The 4 spot definitely up for grabs right now as they start bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Shea picking it up on the 2 spot. Birthday Girl running this one back down the line. Got to be Alvarez on the top spot in your 5 bike. Driving it out of the last turn, coming back at us. Alvarez, Shea go 1-2, coming back down the last straightaway 4 bike. And Kelly going to lock it in with the national number 93 bike. A Nelson rounding out your top spots. Fidowa, Moore, Corley, Sahamo, France, Zitelli. Downtown we go. Stars and stripes on the sleeve right there. USA Cycling Junior National Champ. Wednesday left the door open right there. Down the second straight, we're going to go Moore. Picking up on the top spot. Corley working that 2. Drive this one in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. There goes Corley. Ava with the flavor. A little bonk right there as we come down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody trying to hold it down as we go into that last turn. France trying to put a spot together right now. She locks in on the 4 spot. Coming back at us, all Ava with the flavor. Corley coming back down the last straightaway. She'll round it out. Nag 10. We'll get in the feeder. We'll come back through with France, and that's the way to go. Out of semi number 40, semi number 41, 7-year-old experts on track. Kuvis, Larson, Workman, Cox, Irwin, Kriz. Semi 41 on the track right now. They keep things moving on. As we drive it into that second turn, got the Silent Assassin, Cox on the top spot. Factory ripped BMX, the Dustman Jacobs. I know he's tuned in on a Friday at home trying to recover, get himself ready for the Grands. Hopefully we might see him there racing. He took a pretty hard fall here lately. Coming back at us, going to get things back to us, bringing it back around 346. 63 was moved to last place for actions out of the... No. Missed an obstacle. 63 bike, a Larson. You missed an obstacle. That means you were moved to last place right there. Melvin, Sullivan, Hicks, Goodner, Ruiz, and Johnson into the last turn. Cranking it up. Dive Bombers coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Last straightaway. Ruiz on the top spot running the show down that last straightaway. Locking it in with the Nag 8 of Melvin. How about the Nag 7 and the Nag 4? Hicks and Sullivan rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Semi number 42. Semi number 43. Myers, Redmond, Waters, Shanahan, Burkhart. And Porta working it down that 3 straightaway. Social D. Myers on the top spot. He's got this one locked up, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Everybody's trying to ramp things up along the way. Myers got it locked down, coming back down to us, looking for the 3. H2O on the go. Waters, Nag 9 and the 10 bike. How about Shanahan and the 10, or the Nag 9 and the 10 of Redmond round out your top 4. Reem, Griffith, Wegley, Hudzik, Jermaine, Sonnergaard coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. 09, Hutch and Clutch, going to be Griffith coming back through. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise for these guys that are coming back home. Blazing Blake Reem going to ramp up on that 2 spot. Gordy's bikes out of Arizona. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 745. Jermaine coming back to the line with your 9 bike. A C4, Sonnergaard rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 44, semi number 45, 9-year-old experts on track out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Brock Uner, Falkowski, Zuniga, Leonetti, Gaspe, Maluski, Addison Jr., Williams driving into that second turn. Black Widow, BMX on that top spot. Falkowski working it down through that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one on lock right now, trying to get that 2 spot locked in. We'll see what happens with these guys coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up, bringing it back around. Dive Bomber on the way back through. Trying to get things moving on, bringing it back home. Got to be the Z-Man. Brock Uner coming back to us. C-Nag 2 and the 17 bike. How about Leonetti and the Nag 17, Addison Jr. rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 45, semi number 46, Wooters Eddie. Weiner Noriega Martinez, the ninja, trying to find a spot right now as he drives this one in and out of the last turn. Ready Eddie trying to crank things up on the way back through. J-Dog on the front lines. He's got this one wrapped up. Wooters going to get that 2-spot. Ready Eddie in the 849 bike. Castellanos going to round out your top 4 out of semi 46, semi number 47. 10-year-old experts into the second turn, third straightaway. Arroyo, Howell, Mortelli, Adiragaton, Novak, Belcher, Parkinson. Coming down through that third straight, bringing this one in and out of the last turn. Jackson Howell out front, running the show. Idaraga, Lorenzo, Roadrunner, go meep, coming back to us. Going to get this one going on. Novak going to slide in with the National Age Group number 9 bike of Parkinson and round it out, coming back through. Another one headed down the second straightaway. More 10-year-old experts trying to ramp things up, going back into us. He's going for the pro set. He was thinking full send right there as he's coming down through that third straight. He's going for it. He's going around. He's going full send, man. All right. Good for you, buddy. I like it. Coming back to us in and out of that last. He was trying to get that style check. You know what I'm saying. Coming back to the line. We're going to go. Young on the top spot. Back to the line. The 256 and the 8 bike. We'll round it out. How about Irwin Williams, Young, and Noyola bringing this one back through. He went for the full send, man. Give him some love on the way back through. He went for it. I like it. 3 bike coming back at us. Paleo, Ladrin coming back home. Good stuff, man. All right, here we go. Perkins, Tovar, Andrade, Warner, Jansen, Hubbard, Harp. Wi-Fi, you got full bars out there right now? He's like, yeah, I got full service, man. Bring it back through. In Rock Hill, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, looking for that 2-spot. Knocks the Ox. Perkins, bring this one back home. Mama Christensen, she's watching on the webcast right now. Bring it back through. Oh, in and out of that last turn. We're going to give the kid Warner. Warner coming back home. He's going to lock in for that 2-spot back to the line. And your National Age Group number 20 bike. Jansen's rounded out. War Dog, you out there with Mom? You watching? I know you're probably tuned in. We'll give War Dog a little shout-out, too, out of semi 49. Semi number 50. Goto, Bryant, Horn, George, Hickey, Gray, Garcia, Tyson. Downtown we go. Who's got the horsepower to get this one fired up and running? On the top spot, Garcia out of the first turn out of Charlotte, North Carolina. He's going to bring this one down the second straightaway. He's got it locked down, coming back to us. In and out of turn number 2. It's all Garcia on the front lines, keeping things moving on. Black Widow BMX on that 2. Got to be Tyson. Tyson locking down that 2-spot down through that third straight into that last turn, cranking these guys up one more time on the way back home. Got a couple more spots to lock in right now as they come up back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be that 18 bike. Bryant and the 3 says, all right, man, we're going to the big show. We'll get this one wrapped up right there as they come on back through. Out of semi number 50, semi number 51, 12-year-old experts. Daniello, Bernier, Janzewski, Mariah, Kopetsky, Gabali, Tyson, Romo coming down the 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles out front. Going to go Bernier in and out of the last turn. Got a Quebec, Canada coming back to us. Rock 1, going to go Tyson looking for that 2-spot. Back to the line. We're going to go 15 and the Nag 16. How about Mariah? And Kopetsky will round out your top spots as they come back through. Out of semi number 51, semi number 52 coming down the third straightaway. Leonards, Morris, Backer, Meinl, Cabrera, Mejia, Mitchke coming back through with Williams. Mitchke on the top spot. The gentleman coming back down to us, the world number 8 bike. He's got this one going on back to us. Backer, Sean Carvajal's LDC, the Nag 1 and the 12. Henry freaking Leonards and coming back around with Williams will round out your top spots. That's the way it goes for those boys. Out of semi 52, semi number 53, 13X. Mejia, Dariva, Markham, Toriano, Rivera, Staten, King, Savino out of the last. Oh, man, lost Markham right there as we come on back to the line. Nag 8, World 7, 777, and the 248. How about King, Staten, Toriano, and Dariva will round out your top spots. Give Markham some love on the way back through. He's trying to make a move back there. Slid out on the inside, coming back to the line. Give him some love, give him some love. Westfall, McCormick, Mortelli, Locke. Styles, Hart, Ireland, Burgos coming back. Oh, a little tangle up in that last turn. Styles, we lost him. How about the World 4, Nag 15, Boomerang. We'll lock it down with the 114 bike of Burgos. We'll round out your top 4. Checking those down riders out there. Lost a couple in the first turn. They're back up. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Styles, he's back up. Make some noise. Give him some love on the way back home. I didn't do it. 14-year-old experts, Gormley, Hayes, Meek and Douglas, Takis, Lausman, Perkins, Badanyik down into turn number 1. Mr. Hayes going to fire it up right now. Mongoose colors coming out of Denver, North Carolina. He's coming down that second straightaway, getting things moving on. Takis looking for that 2 spot in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. He's rocking and rolling now down the third straightaway. The Colombian picking it up on the 3. Got to be the dive bomber, Douglas, Georgia boy. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Mad Cycles trying to crank things up on the way back home. Looks like Gormley going to get it done on the home turf. Back to the line, and that's the way it comes back down to us right there out of semi number 55. Crawford, Thompson, Geraldo, Pigo, Rowe, Bertoli, Ruiz, Archambault out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Daylight Cycles getting things moving on right now as he bring this one back through. Got to be Bertoli on the top spot. He got this one locked out going in. Got to be Ruiz on the 2 spot. Pigo, my man on the 3s. He's coming down that third straightaway, locking this one up. Coming back down the line, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Going to go R.J. Crawford on that 4th spot as they come on back down to us. And that's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back to the stripe and bring it on back home. Well, Mama Pigo, she's probably in the car driving out to us right now trying to get a water going. Zhao, Hill, Go Maliki, Mendito, Hamill, Reeder, Esposito, Pryor coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Reeder going to do a little shopping right now, see if he can put something together on the way back home. Go Maliki on the top spot. All the Rage by Gage coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 792 in the 18 bike. Zhao, Mendito, and Esposito will round out your top spots as they come back to us right there. Out of semi number 57, semi number 58, Keller, Aurelia, Bruni, Kaiser, Felker, Jones, Helsom, Monk coming down the second straightaway. Felker on the home turf trying to get it wrapped up on a Friday as he's leading the charge in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back through at the factory LSG ride. Going to be Kaiser. Kaiser slide in for that 2 back down the last straightaway. Got to be Bruni picking it up for the 3. And the national number 22 bike, Kelleher, going to round out your top 4. Out of semi number 58, semi number 59. 16-year-old experts now. McGuile, McConnell, Cofield, Abercrombie, Dave Williams, Bailey, Manuel Silva. Coming down the second straightaway. True that. Going to be Bailey on the top spot running the show right now in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. World champions Shawnee Day picking it up on the 2 spot. Down that 3 straight into that last turn. Abercrombie working it out on the 3. Coming back out. Back down to us. Looks like he's going to lock that one up. Looking for that 3-4 spot. Well, Nag 12. Coalfield will round out the top spots as they come on back down to us. That's the way it goes out of semi number 59. Semi number 60. Captain and Hancock, Leo, Salem, Baez, Hunt, Hobson, Drawinick in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cash Money, he knows it's race day. Getting things going on for the Impact crew. Coming out of the last straightaway, Power Effect, Speed Co. Colors. Got to be Leal. Kyle Leal coming back down the last straightaway. Salem going to pick it up for that 3 spot. Back to the line. B-Bike, Baez will round out your top 4 as they come on back to us. Uh-oh, getting a little loose in the second turn. 17-20. The skillet's heating up right now. Henry, Monterano, Stazetsky, Williams, Binge, Casanova, Wirtz, Nicosia, Lost Cuddy, Williams back there in the turn. Wirtz getting it done out front. Monterano, the national number 50 and the 54 bike. Stazetsky and Henry will round out your top spots. Cuddy Williams back up over here. Rockstar Ref Tangent Rider will give him some love as he's coming back off the track. Henry coming to check on his homeboy right there. He says, all right, you all right, Cuddy? So I'm not happy about it. He's like, I'm all right, but I'm not happy about it, man. He's all, hey, you living to tell about it. You're riding off the track. That's a good day, Cuddy. You know what I mean? He's all, yes, I do. Yes, I do. More 1720s coming our way. Cole, Polk, Carrera, Kaiser, Drinker, Marshall, Velasquez, Hobby down into turn number 1. Going to get these guys fired up and running. Got to be rock and roll. Brody Cole on the top spot, 110% nutrition. You know he's got the juice to make it happen. Down the 2 straightaway, we're going to go. Polk picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll drive it in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Factory Babs picking it up on the 3, keeping things going on. Got to be Velasquez. Velasquez dropping back through in and out of that last turn, looking for that last spot as they come on back at us. Hobby coming back down the line. He'll lock it up for the 4 as they come on back to me. 26-35 experts downtown. Pedrahita, Faruno, Burgos, Arajo, Beam of Widows coming down the. Oh, man, big time going down. Went straight OTB right there. We'll get our rider checked out as they come on back through. Down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on that top spot. Top 4 spreading it out. Widow sitting on that 3 spot. We're checking it out. Beam, you all good, brother? This man took a hard fall right there as he coming on back down to me. Going to get it done. Burgos out front, 433. 257. How about Widows? Araujo, Burgos, Faruno. Beam's coming off the track. You give him some love, guys. Give him some love, man. Took a hard one right there. Straight OTB. Not the way he wanted to end the day. Trying to shake it off a little bit. His homeboy Widow's going to come check on him, make sure he's all right. Getting it done for that Colt crew. Feeling a little pain right there. Give him some love, guys. Give him some love. Give him some love. Let him feel the family. Let him feel the family. Got another one coming our way. Here we go. More 26-35 experts down into turn number one. Maderos, Cuppy, Dawson, Goico, Calvin, Markle out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Big Matt C out front. Got to be Calvin coming down that two straightaway. In and out of the second turn on the 81 bike. Running the show right now. Coming back down to us. Down through that third straightaway. Got to be Cuppy. 110% nutrition. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Nicky D. Dawson going to slide in for that 3 spot. He'll ramp it out. Got to be Maderos rounding out your top spots as they come on back at us at a semi 64. All right, last couple of semis coming our way. 51-55 experts. Silva, Cummings, Clevenger, Nuccio, Duke, Clemens heading down in that first turn. Renato Silva on the top spot. ROC1 coming down that second straightaway, keeping things moving into that second turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's ramping things up. Clevenger on that 2 spot. Keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Single file with the big boys coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Coming back down to me, going to ramp it up, looking for that 3, coming back to the line. Looks like Nuccio on the 162 bike. And your 42 will round out your top spots at Cummings. Lamoglia, Motley, Lausman, Curry, DeRosers, Linarelli, downtown. Coach Lamoglia on the top spot, going to fire these guys off. Coming down through that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. Coming back in and out of that second turn. DeRosers, the Warlock, in and out of the second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Old school, man, just running the Levi's, the flat pedals, keeping it moving on, looking stylish along the way. Motley Drew says, all right, I'll take that 2 spot. You're going to leave the door open for me. Coming back to the line. Linarelli going to get that 3 spot locked down as they come back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Lausman come back to us. Linarelli, Lausman, Motley, and Lamoglia rounding out, and that's it for semis. Main events coming up next.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Drop the drone, whoever's flying it. Drop the drone. Unless you have prior approval. Oh, yeah, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Let's make a little noise on a Friday night. 6 and under mixed open, lock, loaded, and ready to roll. Main event number 11 coming at you. Donald, Morlata, Sarmiento, Barry, D'Imperio, Guthrie, Francis, and Quiroga. Gate is down. Main events are underway down the front straightaway. We're rolling Friday night under the lights. Got to be DJ Lethal. Going to take it into the top side and out of turn number 1 as we head downtown. Trifecta Racing Colors. Running the show right now, D'Imperio. Second straightaway getaway. We're rolling on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Wearing it out of turn number 2. Still D'Imperio on the top side. Oh, yeah, 468 ride. Going to be Quiroga on that 2 spot. Quiroga got everybody coming after some lunch money, 3, 4, and 5. On the turn for home. Coming back at me, D'Imperio. Getting it done on the 1. D'Imperio, Quiroga trying to hold on to that 2. Got Francis on the 3. Here comes the Nag 3. Nag 3 will slide by the line into that 2 spot. So Donnell gets the 2. Quiroga gets the 3. Gold Cup 1 of Francis. Comes back on the 4 in main event, number 11. How about Noyola, Ugeti, Mendoza, Greer, Smith, Cortez, Sessa, and Munvar. The rock star, Remy Sessa, going full tilt on the radio, on the turn for home, coming back at me. Sessa on the 1, got the 1 of Smith, on the 2, the Nag 6 of Noyola. .43 ride. Getting in there on that 4 spot. .13 is the main event number on the track right now. Atria, Davis, Vizquez, Trudell, Mendoza, Gomez, Lamelli, and Quintero. Coming back in my direction, 503 ride. Trudell, 137.822. And the 34 ride of the Zodog on that 4 spot. So Trudell got the win. Vizquez got the 2. 822 ride of Atria on the 3 main event. 13-14 is my main event number. Chavera, Canton, Pena, Bishop, Lee, Lopez, Suarez, and Newton. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Factory Babs colors on the top side. Your World 7 getting it done. That's Pena. 021 ride of Chavera as the Nag 1 and the 644. CNAG 1, Lee and Suarez grabbing that 4 spot out of main event. 14. 15 is my main event number. 13, 14 mixed open. How about Claridge, Cyrus, Rodriguez, Walter, Jones, Nealon, Palacios, and Custer. The Missile flying down that second straightaway, running the show. Got LSG colors sitting on that 2 spot as they turn and burn down the 3rd straightaway. Babs colors rolling on the 3. Here we go. Got to be Palacios. So I got Custer, Cyrus, Palacios. Palacios going to make a move right here, bringing it back to the line. Custer going to go wire to wire for the win. Cyrus holds on to the 2. Palacios the 3. The 39 ride of Rodriguez picks up the 4 in main event. 15. 16 is the main event number down the 3rd straightaway. 15, 16 mixed open. Barrientos. Ayala. Ferranda, Thompson, Hackman, Shelton, Toth, and Akio. Ferranda, World 1 on the 1, coming back in my direction. 563 ride, Barrientos on the 2, the Gold Cup 3, and the 53. Going to be Thompson and Toth, 3 and 4. At a main event, 16. 17 is your main event number on the track now. How about Harriman, Wyatt, Comsey, Gingrich, Cutler, and Meyer. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Sprocket Rocket colors. Got to be Harriman. Harriman running the show, got the S squared right on that 2 spot. Going to be Comesy. Harriman, Comesy rolling 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, Harriman with the shiny side upright, 31 and over mixed open, 23 right of Comesy on that 2 spot. Battle on the 3, 4-4-5 ride. Going to pick up that 3. That's Wyatt with the 135 ride of Meyer coming back on the 4 in main event. 17. 18 is your main event number on the track. Little Tights, Little Bikes, 6 and under open. Fowler, Fox, Alvarez, Van Gelder, and Baxter. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. 5 right on the top side. Redmond Bikes. Got to be Money Bags. Mason Fox. Fox on the turn for home on the top side. Yeah. Redmond going to get it done on the 1. That's the Nag 5, a Fox Gold Cup 2 ride, a Baxter. Coming back on that 2 spot, the Nag 7 and the Nag 15. Van Gelder and Alvarez, 1, 2, and 3. And Mike's smiling at that one. 19 is my main event number down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Gainey, Ream, Cuevas, Bach, Waters, Griffith, Myers, and Hines. Social D got the Sharks running the show. 09 colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Got to be Hutch the clutch. Griffith looking for a way. Social D going to hold on for the win. Griffith picks up the 2, the 3, and the Gold Cup 3. Got to be Waters and Gainey going 3 and 4. Out of main event, 19. 20 is the main event number on the track now. 9-10 open. How about Widener, Waters, Moratelli, Idaraga, Young, Parkinson, Noyola, and Brocknier. Yeah, got to be the J-Dog. Got the factory answer colors. Running the show in and out of turn number 3. Factory Babs colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Idaraga. J&R colors on the 3. Coming back at me, going to be Waters. The World 2 ride of Waters and the 543. Make it the World 2 of the Young Gun. And the 543 Moratelli. So Widener. Idaraga, Young, and Moratelli, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 20. 21 is the main event number on the track. 11-12 open. Warner, Morris, Artiga, Tyson, Marin, Signs, Garcia, and Mina. Last turn racing action. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Tyson on the top side. Tyson going to get it done. Coming back at me. LSG colors going to be Garcia on the 2. The 529 ride of Artiga, and Warner coming back on the 4. 22 is my main event number. 13-14 open. How about Hayes, Ruiz, Deriba, Torrejano, Pigo, Rowe, Gormley, and Hart. The goose is loose on a Friday night under the lights. Got to be Pigo on the turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. I got Mad Cycle Color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Gormley. But it's the Mateo Pigo show as we turn for home. Man in black on the attack. Pigo going to get it done. Gormley going to pick up the 2, the 777s, and the 248. Deriba and Torrejano go 3 and 4 out of main event. 22. 23 is the main event number on the track right now. 15-16 open. How about Raider, Gavin, Deswan, Farrell, de Blasio, Hill, Zanoni, and Wilkie. 3rd straight race in action. Top side ride right there. Got to be chasing Gage Hill running on the 1. H-Bike. Going to turn for home, coming back at me. Hill on the top side, 09 colors, sitting on that 2 spot. That's the 15 with the Nag 20 and the 6. Hill, Gavin, de Blasio, Deswan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 24 is my main event number. Casanova, Wreck, Drankard, Ortiz, and Benj. Casanova, a house of fire, in and out of turn number 2. Dante running the show. Got Drankard for the Alto crew on the 2 as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me, still Casanova. Drankard gets up and under. Drankard on the 1. Casanova on the 2. Going to be Ortiz on the 3 with the 6 and the 27 of Benj and Wreck rounding out your 5 in main event. 24. 25 is the main event number on the track now. How about Smith, Gingrich, and Weber? In and out of turn number 2, Ronan. Got the DFR Powerlight colors out on point on a Friday night. Got to be Gingrich on that 2 spot. Smith on the 3 as they turn for home. Weber, Gingrich, Smith. 1, 2, 3, main event. 25. 26 is the main event number on the track. 31 and over open, last of the opens. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Monosmith, Knapp, Perkins, Quiroga, Wagner, and DeRochiers. Yeah. In and out of turn number 2. down that third straightaway. 103 right on the top side. Got to be Chris Monosmith. Monosmith got Gordy's colors. Going to be Timmy Knapp on that 2 spot. Monosmith, Knapp coming back at me. 1 and 2. Monosmith, Knapp. Kuroga. Whoa, Knapp with a bobble there. Kuroga going to come by at the line on the 3 spot. Eight and under girl cruisers coming back at me. Edmonds, Davis, Sessa, Palamaki, Snyder, and Windows. Sessa, the rock star, going to get the win. Gold Cup 1 and the 5 ride. Davis and Windows 2 and 3. Sessa, Davis, Windows for the podium in main event 27. 8 and under girl cruisers. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Big wheels keep on rolling. Milligan, Gray, Biskupski, Palamaki, Alvarez and Kopetsky. Alvarez running the show for the JNR crew on the turn for home. Got to be the Cali girl. Kopetsky on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Alvarez, Kopetsky go 1 and 2. The 180 ride of Milligan and the 1 ride of Palamaki go 3 and 4. And a main event 28. 29 is the main event number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Tilly, Newton, Peak, Burry, and Callow, Gomalecki, and Appenzeller. LSG colors running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be the Zilla Monster. Newton got a Supercross colors. Going to be Gomalecki on that 2 spot. Burry, and coming back at me on the 3. The Gold Cup 1 ride. A tongue out Tilly on that 4 spot. At a main event 29. 30 is the main event number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Looking for Gould, Huffman, Burry, and Ashley, Searfoss, Crassel, Pringle, and Davis. Got to be Burry on the top side ride right now. Got Gould for the answer crew on the 2. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Gould takes a peek. Here comes Searfoss down that last straightaway. Burry going to hold on for the win. Gould holds on to that 2 spot. Searfoss gets the 3. Diamond Lil comes back on the 4. Out of main event number 30. 31 is the main event number down the second straightaway. We're rolling Swan, Day, Martin, and Palmer. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. S squared colors. Got to be the Wild Child Palmer on the top side. Reggie's colors rolling on that 2 spot. Going to be Swan. Palmer, Swan, running 1 and 2. Alto colors. Martin going to take a peek. Martin tries to show her a tire. Not going to work on Palmer. Might have worked on Swan coming down that last straightaway. Palmer gets the win. Martin gets 2. Swan gets the 3. Coming back in my direction right there. Top side ride, C-Bike. Got to be Zatelli. There's Big Sis on the 2 spot. Going to be Douglas. 2 ride of Smith. And the 14 ride of Francisco. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 32. 17, 20, Lady Big Wheels. 21, 30-year-old Lady Cruisers on the track. Otto, Turner, and Bensiger. Down that third straightaway, Bensiger running the show on the top side. S-squared colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Turner on the 2. No Otto. We're checking on Otto, so coming back at me. Bensker, Turner going to go 1 and 2. Out of main event 33. 34 is the main event number on the track right now. Warner, Elliton, and Strayer. Strayer got a pair of aces in the pocket. Lurk going to make it 3 of a kind down the third straightaway on the top side ride. Got the Alto colors of Warner on that 2 spot. Going to be Elliton on the 3. Shockwaves, an F-bomb, and the hot sauce. That's a whole lot of fun on a Friday night right there. The Shockwave going to pick up the win. The Fun Bomb coming back on that 2 spot with a little hot sauce to boot. Come on, admit it. That sounds like a fun way to spend a Friday night. 41, 45-year-old Lady Cruisers down that third straightaway. Brady, White, Mayer, and Lust. We're banging bars on the top side. We're going to take it in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Who's going to take the top spot on the podium? One rider, Brady, holding on to the top spot. The A-Train, White, going to come back on the 2. Brady, White. The Gold Cup 3 rider, Lust and Mare. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pringle, De Leon, and Lathan. I got La Jefa and the Boss. Oh, man, Miss Lathan in there on the 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. La Jefa running the show on the 1. Bianca on that 2 spot, going to be Pringle. On the 3 as they turn and burn back to the line on a Friday night under the lights in Rock Hill, South Carolina. De Leon, La Jefa going to pick up the win. Lathan coming back on the 2. The Boss on the 3 in main event. 36, 37. How about Bonet, Turner, Harney, and Carter? 51, 55 cruisers in and out of turn number 2. I got Turner on the top side. I got Carter on the 2 spot. Couple of Florida ladies. Let's say they're familiar with racing one another. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. I got Turner. I got Carter. Oh, yeah. Hot Flash going to get the win today. Carter going to come back on that 2 spot. Harney on the 3. Knock on the 4. Let's have a hand for all of tonight's lady cruiser racers. Dropped one off down the front straightaway. 7 and under cruisers. Little Tykes, big bikes. How about Johnson, Toro, Hicks, Cox, Reynolds, D'Imperio, Romer, and Larson. Yeah. Down the 3rd straightaway. Alpha Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Weston Hicks. Hicks doing it on the top side as they turn for home. Oh, man. He's got Rip Colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Silent Assassin, Cox. Cox got company coming. 53 ride. Larson on that 3 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. D'Imperio comes back on the 4. So Hicks, Cox, Larson, D'Imperio. 1, 2, 3, 4 in main event. 38. Checking on our down rider. Mr. Chase Reynolds in the zone colors. Local rider right there. Nice hand from the crowd. Eight-year-old cruisers. How about Wegley, Waters, Redmond, Dixon, Ream, Improda, Shanahan, and Hudzik. Oh, let's go downtown with the Gordy's ride. I dropped a couple off on the front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. Blaze and Blake. I got Ream on the getaway. Got H2O on the go. Got to be Waters in that 2 spot. Ream, Waters. Oh, here we go. Identify colors. Rolling on that 3 spot. Got to be Hudzik. Hudzik got company coming from the Alpha ride. Going to be Improda in his hip pocket on the 4. So here we go on the turn for home. Ream, Waters, Hudzik. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, Improda slid back a spot to the 5. So Ream, Waters, Hudzik. 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Wegley comes back on the 4. The Punisher picks up the 5. We lost one right here at the last obstacle. Checking on our down rider. Gold Cup 1 of Mr. Dixon. Give Dixon a hand. We'll get him checked out. Arklopke, Edie, Martinez, Hardy, Addison, Fakowski, Reeves, and Williams in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Yeah. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves. Reeves running on the top side right now. Got steady, ready Eddie on that 2 spot. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, we'll check that one. So I still got Reeves running the show. Reeves, 76 ride of Addison. Well, Black Widow colors go by at the line. Addison finishes on the 3. So Reeves, Falkowski, Addison, 1, 2, and 3 back to the line in main event, number 40. Ten-year-old cruisers down the 3rd straightaway. Howell, Belcher, Young, Beckley, Strayer, Novak, Pommels, Irwin. Got to be Howell on the top side. The Young gun on the 2. Howell, Young, Novak, and the Gold Cup 1 ride of Strayer. Go 1, 2. Nope. The Gold Cup 1 of Supersonic Irwin. That one's Strayer. Howell, Young, Novak, Irwin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 41, 42. How about Andrade, Warner, Horn, Hubbard, Tyson, Day, Hickey, and Fisher? In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Warner running on the top side right now. I got Warner running the show. Andrade on that 2 spot. Tyson On the 3, I dropped Andrade off. Tyson. No, Andrade came around onto the top side. Andrade going to get the win. Warner going to get the 2. Tyson gets the 3. The D right of Hickey comes back on the 4. So again, Andrade, Warner, Tyson, Hickey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second straightaway getaway, Johnson, Otto, Galbali, Maria, Kopetsky, Montjoy, Palmer, Tyson. Tyson running the show down that third straightaway, easy breezy on the top side. It's Tyson. Got Kopetsky in that 2 spot. On the turn for home, Tyson still running the show. Tyson, Kopetsky coming back at me, 1 and 2. World 3 ride, going to be Maria on that 3 spot. Johnson going to come back on the 4 with Otto on the 5. Not a main event, 43. 44 dropped a couple off over in turn number 1, looking for Markham, Rollins, Martin, Bergeron, Lakota, Owens, Edmond, and Westfall. Oh, yeah. In the zone colors running the show right now. Got to be Markham, the Penguin, flying on the top side. Gold Coast 2 on the Gold Cup 2 coming back at me. Markham going to get the win. Gold Cup 1 ride. Going to be Edmond on that 2 spot. Westfall and Martin 3 and 4 out of main event. 44. 14-year-old cruisers Geraldo, Badaniak, Alvarez, Galez, Dixon, Veritas, Bertoli, and Gormley down the front straightaway. Matty Badaniak's in the main event on his 14th birthday. We're going to get in and out of turn number 1. Bertoli on the getaway. He's seeing daylight as we head toward darkness. Oh, yeah. I got Bertoli. I got Gormley running 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Colombianos on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah, here we go. Badaniak on the 4 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight on a Friday night. He's going to pick up the win. Gormley trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 997. Geraldo gets the 3. Badaniak comes back on the 4 out of main event. 45. 46 is the main event number on the track now. 15-year-old cruisers. How about Mendito, McCain, Walter, Hamill, Jones, Ligo, Whitaker, and Helsel. Helsel running out on point right now down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got Mendito for the Black Crown Army in that 2 spot. Mendito got company coming from McCain on the turn for home. Helsel, Mendito, McCain, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride. A Hamill comes back on the 4 out of main event. 46. 47 is the main event number on the track now. 16-year-old cruisers Rogers, Hancock, Williams, Lenners, McConnell, Thomas, Zanoni, and Irwin in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Cade McConnell. McConnell running on the top side. Got a man in black on the attack. Got to be Swervin' Irvin. I got McConnell. I got Irwin. Irwin goes up and under and takes this one over. Coming back at me. Irwin on the top side. Got McConnell in the hip pocket. The R and the 13. That's Hancock. And Lenners go 3 and 4. Irwin gets the win. McConnell gets the 2. Hancock and Lenners 3 and 4. 17-20 cruisers down that second straightaway on the getaway. Zimmerman, Nicosia, Bramer, Carter, Nelson, Marshall, Jackson, and Herrera. The Flying Monkey getting it done on the 1. He's got a Rhino in the 2 spot. Oh, it's a jungle out there as we turn for home. The Flying Monkey on the top side. Here comes the Rhino. Herrera, Bramer. Carter comes by on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Out of main event, 48. 49 is the main event number on the track right now. Laravine, Thierwitcher, and Redmond. Total point racing on a Friday night. No Mr. Redmond in round number 3. Laravine getting it done on the 1. Got money bags on that 2 spot. They're going to bring it back to the line. 1 and 2. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 21-25 cruisers. 26-30 cruisers on the track right now. How about Eli, Mooney, and Hulse? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Eli getting it done on the 1. Hulse holding on to that 2 spot. Mooney keeping the heat on off of the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me still. Eli running the show. Mooney going to take a peek. Says, I'll tip my cap to Mr. Hulse. Hulse will take the 2. Mooney will come back on the 3. In main event, 50. Knapp, Dermatis, Luby, Phillips. 3640 cruisers locked, loaded, and ready to roll. $51 is the main event. Number of the gate slaps down. We're down the front straightaway on the getaway on a Friday night under the lights. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Look like see ya colors running the show right there. Got to be Luby. Luby going to be on the gas and the go fast. In and out of turn number 2. Got Phillips on that 2 spot. Luby, Phillips running 1 and 2. Got to be Dermatis on that 3 spot. Knapp on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Luby, Phillips, Dermatis, 1, 2, and 3. Knapp coming back on the 4 out of main event. 51. 52 is the main event. Number 41, 45 cruisers. How about St. Romain, Hardman, Adams, Kelly, Yonkis, and Yonts? Second straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of turn number 2. Running the show right now. Third straightaway getaway. 2 bike. You got to be Yonkis. Yonkis on the top side. Look like Reggie's colors. Going to be Kelly on that 2 spot. I got Yonkis. I got Kelly. St. Romain 1, 2, and 3 as they come back at me. Big Wayne Hardman going to pick up that 4 spot. Yonts and Mr. Adams 5 and 6. 53 is my main event number on the track now. 46 50-year-old cruisers. How about Knapp, Bertolini, Silva, Moberly, Wagner, Carrillo, Kuhlman, and Kinchelo. Double deuces on the top side. Got to be Silver for the Gordy's crew. Time to shine. Color's going to take a look right here. Bertolini. Silva going to hold on for the win. Bertolini on the 2, the 534, and the 23. Carrillo and Moberly go 3 and 4. Silva, Bertolini, Carrillo, Moberly. Mr. Carrillo, please put a white background and black numbers on. You're racing USA BMX racing. You need a USA BMX appropriate number plate, Mr. Carrillo. Cummings, Nelson, Lamaglia, Motley, Matoni, Lambert, Adams, and Bramer on the turn for home. Lamaglia running the show. Here comes the bus driver, Nelson. Lamaglia, Nelson, Bramer, and Motley. Lamaglia takes the win. The bus driver gets the 2. Jam and Jimmy on the 3. And Motley Drew rounds out your top 4 in main event. 54. 55 is the main event number in and out of turn number 2. Miller, McLean, Williams, Blackburn, Gigante, Sloan, Pringle, Johnson. The Tomahawk running out on point. He's got Papa G lurking on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. The Tomahawk smooth operating for the 1. Gigante takes the 2, the 3, and the 477. That's going to be McLean and Williams finishing 3 and 4 out of main event. 55. 56 is the main event number on the track now. 61 and over cruisers. How about True, Ybarra, Carbo, and Harris? Juan Carlos running out on point right now. He's got Yogi sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be Terry True on the 3. Big Dave on the 4 as they turn for home. Juan Carlos Carbo on the MCS ride. Getting it done on the 1. Yogi going to take a peek. Ybarra picks up the 2. True on the 3 with Harris finishing on the 4. Main event, 56. 57 is the main event number on the track now. 5 and under Navis on a Friday night. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 440 ride. Noriega going to pick up the win. 139 ride. Melvin gets the 2, the 171, and the 342. Ramsburg and Tejeda. Six-year-old Navis, 58 is the main event number. How about Allen, Rojas, Jordan, and Knapp? Single file style down that third straightaway. Little tykes, little bikes, the cookie snatchers on the turn for home on a Friday night under the lights. 2:26 ride. Got to be Kingston Jordan. Jordan coming back for the Friday night win. Rojas going to get the 2. The Butter Noodle going to pick up. Oh, the Butter Noodle. You finished on the podium, though, Julian. 76 ride, a nap on the 4. The Butter Noodle. 7-year-old Navi's down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Turner, Nagy, Marin, Smith, O'Grady, Hewlett, and Hurrah. Oh, man, single file style. Look like Isabella Hewitt doing it for Legion Racing. Running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Making the 378. Going to be Shepard Smith. 6:32 rider. Marin on that 2 spot. 7:14 and the 6:15 go 3 and 4. So Smith, Marin, Hurrah, and Nagy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event. 59. 7-year-old Navis. 8-year-old Navi's on the track, in and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway. Rodriguez, Ladner, Marquin, LaRue, Koenig, Ortiz, Smith, and Owens. Oh, yeah, back in my direction on a Friday night. 3:07 ride. Under the lights, got to be Landner. Landner got the 3:43 ride of LaRue, the 5:33, and the 400 Marquin and Rodriguez at a main event. 60. 61 is your main event number down the second straightaway with Harriman, Lucier, Marin, Padilla, Smith, Furman, Franklin, Marquin. Oh, yeah, here we go, 588 ride. Got to be Padilla. Padilla running the show down that third straightaway. Oh, man, 9-year-old Navi's on the turn for home. Padilla trying to hold on to that top side. Coming back at me right there. The 1:31 ride, going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Marquin, 4:59, and the 9:67 come back 3 and 4. Furman and Smith out of main event. 61. 62 is the main event number on the track now. 10-year-old novices in and out of turn number 2, looking for Peters, Rivera, Charles, Rojas, Falkenberry, Hawker, Vasquez, and Stauffer. In and out of turn number 3, single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 6:54 ride. Rivera, Oliver going to pick up the win. 3:77, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 3:66 comes by at the line. The 3:77 on the 3. 3:66 ride. Vasquez got that 2 spot. Rojas got the 3 out of main event. 62. 63 is the main event number on the track right. Okay, 377 got second. 366 was third. I had those reversed. My bad there. Rivera, Rojas, Vasquez. 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 62, 63 on the turn for home. LaRue, Massmer, Mungwai, Alonzo, and Melzer. 376 ride. Going to pick up the win. Oh, I lost one down the last straightaway. 409 ride. Alonzo, 942 in the 151. Mangwai and Melzer go 3 and 4. We'll check on Massmer over there down the last straightaway in main event. 63. 64 is the main event number in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Runkle, Harriman, Williams, Total Point Racing on a Friday night under the lights, 12-year-old Navi's. Runkle got a pair of aces in the pocket, going to make the turn for home. Looking for 3 of a kind. Runkle's got a perfect day going on. Williams comes back on the 2. Harriman on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Total Point Racing main event. 64. Down rider is up. Nice hand from the crowd. Alonso Estacio Torres down the front straightaway. We're rolling 14-year-old novice. In and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got 3 riders in the mix as they turn and burn down that second straightaway. 1 rider breakaway on the top side right now. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1, the 208 ride. Got to be Estacio. Estacio running the show. 372 in the 406. Torres got the inside line. Alonso out on the outside as they turn and burn, bringing it back down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Estacio going to pick up the win. 406 ride. Torres on that 2 spot. Alonso's on the 3. It's those little things that go unseen that make the race go smoothly. Thank you, my man, Justin Travis. 66 is the main event number on the track. Total point racing on this Friday night. 17, 20-year-old novice. Ayala, Bowles, and Lunsford. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Whoa, big wheel on the 3 spot. He's trying to turn it up. Man in black on the attack. The true rider Bowles trying to hold on to the 2. Coming back at me right here. Ayala got a pair of aces in the pocket. Going to make it a perfect day. Bowles going to come back on the 2. Lunsford on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event 66. 67 is your main event number on the track. 21, 25 novice, more total point racing. Torres, Bishop, Sager. Been your running order on the afternoon as they head down that third straightaway. Look like Torres running the show again. Here comes Bishop off of that 2 spot. Bishop looking for something in round number 3 as they drag race it back to the line. Torres going to put 3 aces in the pocket and low point win. Bishop on the 2, Sager on the 3. Out of main event 67. 68 is the main event number. 36, 40-year-old novice. How about Tealis, Bloomer, Hankins, Lander, Johnson, Jordan, and Ugenti. Oh, yeah. Johnson running out on point right now. Blake on that 3rd straightaway getaway. Coming back in my direction. Johnson doing it for good vibes. BMX out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Johnson with the shiny side upright. He'll get the win. Tealis going to get that 2 spot, the 240 and the 354. So Johnson, Telos, Bloomer, Hankins, 1, 2, 3, 4, main event, 68. 69 is the main event number on the track. More total point racing. It's 46, 50-year-old super novice. How about Hatchet, Manguai, and Alburn? Last of the novice on a Friday night. Nice up and under down the 2nd straightaway. Hatchet coming on back by as he goes white line shopping down the 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Hatchet holding on to the low points. Auburn looking for a way. Hatchet. Auburn go 1 and 2. Manguai comes back on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event 69. 70 is the main event number on the track right now. 5 and under intermediates in and out of turn number 1. Miller, Ralph, Vincenti, Moore, Griffith, Hortzman, Sormento, and Shanahan. Oh, yeah. Got to be Lightyear getting it on the 1. Styles Griffith on the turn for home. Lightyear on the top side out of Pineville, North Carolina. Style Griffith going to get it done. The A-bike going to take the win. 333 ride. Vincenti on the 2, the 455, and the 55. Sarmento and Shanahan 3 and 4 out of main event. 70. 71 is the main event number heading downtown in and out of turn number 1. Moralata, Barry, Toro, Guan, Monosmith, Imperio, Francis, and Quirago. Oh, yeah. DJ Lethal getting it done on the 1. That cat's got to be close to smelling a move up in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Man, oh man, Imperio running the show. 61 right at Guan on that 2 spot. They're single file style in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 71 is your main event number. DJ Lethal going to pick up the Friday night win. Guan going to come back on that 2 spot. 68 ride at Toro on the 3. The 4, 68 ride going to get in there on the 4. And Francis on the 5 out of main event. 71. 72 is the main event number on the track now. 7-year-old intermediates. How about Ramsburg, Bidwell, Cortez, Tovar, Gutierrez, Moberly, Simplice, and Renier. 619 ride, got to be Cortez, getting it done down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Cortez running the show with the 619 ride out of Miami, Florida. 736 ride, Gutierrez, the 82 and the 151. Bidwell and Simplus go 3 and 4 out of main event. 72. 73, 8-year-old intermediates, brought out Tavares, Basage, Harrison, Alzade, Dermatis, Castillo, Yagenti. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling on the way back to the stripe. It's 8-year-old intermediates on a Friday night under the lights. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 581 ride, brought out. 168 ride, Tavares, the 59 and the 58. Going to go to Ugenti and Harrison, 3 and 4 in main event. 73, 74 is the main event number right now. 9-year-old intermediates. How about Campbell, Trudell, Martinez, Mendoza, Davis, Garzone, Ruiz, and Dean. Single file style on the top three as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup colors. Davis running the show. Here comes the 503 ride. Trudell going to take a peek. Davis, Trudell, 469 and the 157. 469 ride of Mendoza, and then Campbell coming back on the 4 out of main event. 74. 75 is my main event number. Kuroga, Maria, Kowalowski. Congratulations, Mr. Cool, Kent Davis, with that win. You are USA BMX's newest 9-year-old expert. And congratulations, the 9-year-old experts. Look forward to meeting you tomorrow, Mr. Davis. Vizquez going to pick up the win. 245 ride, the 884 and the 16. 245 ride. That was Kowalowski on the 2 spot. Vizquez gets the win. Kowalowski gets 2. 884 ride at Corago on the 3. 76 is my main event number. 11-year-old intermediates. Valadares, Sweeney, Lucier, Young, Barry, Pena, Archibald, and Galles. Last turn race in action back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Top spot ride. Going to be the 648, the 864, the 301, and the 651. 648 ride. Lucier got the win. The 864 ride of Pena got the 2. Valderez got that 3 spot in main event. 76, 77, Jeanette, Leggett, Cano, Hawker, Suarez, Mountain, Canton, and Pierce on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right there. 644, Suarez going to pick up the win. Pierce gets the 2. The Rock 1 of Canton gets 3. 54 ride of Leggett picks up the 4 out of main event. 77. 78 is the main event number. 13-year-old intermediates. Kasanovich, Rivas, Geis, McIntosh, Schaffner, Lewis, Hackman, and Varela. Here we go. Chaos Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go on a Friday night under the lights in Rock Hill, South Carolina, on the turn for home. New rider sliding into that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. 425 ride. Rivas going to pick up the win. The 85, the 447, and the 46. 85 ride. Geis gets that 2 spot. 447 ride of Varela comes back on the 3. How about Toth, Henriquez, Blackman, Williams, Young, Walter, Riedlanger, and Hayek. 79 is that main event number down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Rocket Racing Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Riedlanger. Riedlanger goes up and undertakes this one over D-Bike. Got to be Williams. Williams fast down the last straightaway. Williams with a bonk. Riedlanger gets the win. 123 in the Gold Cup 2. Hayek and Toth go 3 and 4. Riedlanger with the win. Williams on the 2. Hayek and Toth 3 and 4. Main event 79. 80 is my main event number down the second straightaway. Looking for Corbett, Cauley, Barrientos, Akio, Landry, and Gigliotti. Mad Cycle Colors on that third straightaway. Got to be Cauley. Top side ride. 563 bike. Barrientos on that 2 spot. Cauley putting on the air show as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Cauley. Barrientos going to go 1 and 2, 129 ride. Gigliotti going to come back on that 3 spot. The Gold Cup 1 ride of Akio gets the 4. Corbett on the 5, and Landry on the 6 in main event. 80. 81 is the main event. Number 16-year-old intermediates. How about Toth, Weatherspoon, and Rogers? TNT colors. Got to be Adam Toth. Toth gets everybody after his lunch money as he turns for home on the top side ride. Weatherspoon looking for a way. Here comes Rogers. Last straightaway race in action. Rogers going to hold on to that 2 spot. Witherspoon on the 3 as Toth takes the win in main event. 81. 82, how about McClary, Knappenberger, and Hackman. 3rd straightaway, 2nd straightaway race in action. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, the A-Train. McClary running out on point. Knappenberger and Hackman battling 2 and 3 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. The A-Train going to hold on for the win. Battle on that 2 spot. Knappenberger, Hackman. 37 ride. Hackman gets that 2 spot. Knappenberger comes back on. Berger comes back on the 3 out of main event. 82. Robinson, Wyatt, Dean, total point racing down that 2nd straightaway. 83 is my main event. Number 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Oh, lost one on the 2nd straightaway right over there as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Braxton Dean. Oh, nope. Going to be Robinson and Wyatt go 1 and 2. That's going to be 5. So Robinson, the 070 bike, will take the 1. The 445 will get the 3. And the 80 bike, when he gets up and comes to the line, will get the 2 in total point racing on a Friday night. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. 83 was that main event number. 84 is your main event number. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Looking for Reddy, McLeod, Free, DeJesus, Trujillo, Charles, and Marin. 2nd straightaway race in action. Oh, I got a rider on the move down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go on a Friday night under the lights. We're going to turn for home, coming back in my direction. 125 ride. Jackson Free on the top side. Free. 61 rider Charles, the 629 and the 102. Marin and DeJesus go 3 and 4 in 36-40I. 41-45I. Weatherspoon, Harriman, Latchford, and Hensley. In and out of turn number 1, Latchford running the show on the 2nd straightaway getaway. The machine got it going on a Friday night under the lights. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2, Sprocket Rocket colors. Got to be Harriman on that 2 spot. Harriman looking for a little kink in the armor. Latchford trying to hold on. Latchford opens the door. Harriman going to go. Harriman goes low side. Latchford stays upright. Coming back at me. Latchford going to pick up the win. Hensley trying to hold on. Nope. Weatherspoon gets the 2 spot. Hensley gets the 3. Whole lot of changes there. So Latchford takes the win. We're checking on Harriman over in turn number 4. You all right down there, Joseph? Joseph says, heck yeah, I'm all right. Stilson, Law, Cutler, Meyer, Mangwall on the turn for home. Man in black on the attack right there. 60 ride. Got to be Law. Law got the 171 and the 135. Law, Mangwall, Meyer go 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 86. 87 is the main event number. Last of the intermediates on a Friday night under the lights. How about Dean, Baez, Cauley, Combsey, King, Wong, Rabatin, and Gingrich. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. See ya colors running the show right now. Got to be. Oh, where's my see ya ride? Well, it's going to be Cauley. That's who it is. Process of elimination. We found him eventually. Cauley, Combsey go 1 and 2. 587 of Gingrich and the Gold Cup 2 of Rabatin. That's it for me on a Friday night. Eric, bring him home.
Oh, here we go, Rock Hill. Welcome to the Girls Club! The little lady's got to be Jones bringing this one down the second straightaway. Zimmerman, Jones, and Cheek coming back at us. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3 straight. We're going to go. Kennedy Jones on the top spot out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, running the show right now. She's coming down that 3 straightaway. Going to bring it in and out of that last turn. She's going to get a big Friday night win to fire up the weekend. Coming back through. She's all little something I learned from my mom. Coming back to the line. Going to get this one wrapped up right there. Jones. Going to go Jones on the 2 spot as we come back through. The 18 bike going to go Zimmerman, and Cheek will bring it back around. We'll give a little shout-out to Doug Moore, John Hinkle. They might be tuned in on a Friday night out in Tulsa. Johnson, Donnell, Neats, and Hardy, 6-year-old ladies on track. Main moto number 89. A little miss attitude. Driving it down the 3 straightaway. Sprocket Rockets trying to hold on to it into that last turn. Bad Barbie going to go in Donnell. In and out of the last race. She's rocking it now, bringing it back home. Down the last straightaway. Donnell getting it wrapped up with a little attitude. Hardy on the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Going to run it back down the last straightaway. Nag 5 of Johnson will get the 3. Neese will get the 4. As they come back at us out of Main Moto 89. Coming in Lindauer, Teolis, Munavar, Edmonds, Greer, Jones, and Palamaki down the 3 straightaway looking for that top spot. Maria Bolivar coming in and down the last turn. She's going to ramp it up, looking for it. Boo the Beast going to try to show her wheel, try to seal the deal. Rhett's big sister ramping things up down the last straightaway. Still your 943 bike out front. The 043. Boo the Beast going to get it done. 043 on the 2 spot. Munavar going to come back through. Oh, man. Rhett's big sister going to get the 3 as she comes on back out of Boo the Beast. Pulls it out of the last straightaway and gets the job done. Davis, George Sessa, Window, Smith, Snyder, near pass, and Noyola coming down the 3 straightaway. Sessa on the top spot. The rock star bringing this one out of the last turn. She's trying to ramp it up on the way back through. The world number 1 coming back down the last straightaway. Full tilt. Radio colors back to the line. Looking for that 2. Going to be Smith. Back to the stripe. Dynamite Daisy. Noyola going to get the 3. Back through. Nag 14 bike of Windows will get a 4. On the way back home, some good racing going on with those ladies right there out of Main Moto 91. Main Moto 92, Elton Turner, Gomez, Chris, Biskupski, Salcido, Morlato, Pomaki in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Little ladies coming back through. 9-year-old girls this time down the 3 straight. We're going to bring it back around. Got to be Gomez looking for that top spot, coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, ramping it up one more time. Could be up for grabs on the way back through. Who's got it locked down now, coming down the last straightaway? Still got it locked up on the top spot, the 552 bike. Gomez and the 1 bike will get the 2, the 454. Gomez, Palmaki, and Salcido. Yeah, here we go. Petsky, Alvarez, Smith, Bruni, Quiroga, Milligan, Lamelli, Shanahan. Where's that J&R posse at? Alvarez on the top spot, running the show right now. The baby Mangler. Lamelli on the 2. Zoe Zodog trying to ramp things up down that last straightaway. She's trying to lock that 2 spot in. She gets it up there. Coming back to the line, looking for the 3. Shanahan will get it done with the 797. Quiroga going to get the 4 as they come on back down to us out of Main Moto 93, Main Moto 94. B. Moreno, DeRosa, Pringle, Chambers, Gadwalk, Gomalicki, Watson. Driving into that second turn. Everybody's on the move. Gomalicki charging hard out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway, trying to get onto that top spot, see if she's got the pull to make it happen. Moreno trying to ruck this one up. Colombianos. Oh, there goes Gomalicki. Scoop's going to fire up on the way back home. Gomalicki getting things wrapped up right now. She's on her way down the last straightaway, keeping things moving on. Moreno looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line. 6 in the Gold Cup. 1. Watson will get a 3. Chambers will get 4 as we come back through Main Moto 94, Main Moto 95. Appenzeller, Tilly, Burry, Lee, Lopez, Chavira, Pena. Newton will bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. Factory Babs on the top spot. Ramping it up right now down the 3rd straightaway. Chavira working it out with Pena in and out of that last turn. They're going to crank things up on the way back home. Still getting it done. Mariana Pena, Colombianos coming down the last straightaway. Chavira on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Going to grab it with the CNAG 1 and the world number 4. Lee going to get the 3, the world 4. Lopez will get the 4 spot as they drive it back through Main Moto 95. 12-year-old ladies. Here we go. 13 girls now. Rodriguez, Ceresa, Miller, Stevens, Ashley, Gilman, Burry, and bringing this one. Davis in and out of the second turn. Landon Shark on the top spot. Factory Alpha coming down the 3. Diamond Lil ramping things up. Sean Carvajal's LDC trying to find a spot in and out of that last turn. Diamond Lil trying to thread the needle now as we come back through. Burry still getting it done out front. Ashley on that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Going to go the National 39 in the next 6. Rodriguez will get the 3. Ceresa will get a 4. Out of Main Moto 96, Main Moto number 95. Cool Thompson, Palacio, Searfoss, Jones, Neal, and Cyrus Custer. Down the 2 straightaway, the world champion, Guadalupe Palacios, sending out of the second turn. Factory Babs down the 3 straightaway. Custer takes it upstairs. Down the line we go. Custer doing a little shopping. Searfoss trying to hit the podium on the way back through. Last straightaway, it's all Palacios out front. She runs the show back to the line. Palacios, Thompson working it out down the last straightaway. There goes Searfoss, Custer, and Cyrus. Searfoss for the 3, Custer for the 4, Cyrus for your 5 on the way back home. Main moto 97, Herrera, Palmer, Panerio, Thompson, Alden, Ferranda, Franco, Martin coming down the 2 straightaway. Get done, double A all the way in and out of turn number 2, but she's got the world champ with Ferranda picking it up on that 2 spot. They had the battle royale at the Worlds this year as they come down that 3 straightaway in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Alden, Ferranda, still 1-2, bring it back home. Alden going to get the job done, coming back down the last straightaway. She's going to ramp it up back to the line. Go the World 2, World 1, and the World 7 bike. Panerio will get the 3 as they come on back to us. And that's the way it goes down out of Main Moto 98. Main Moto number 99, 17-20 ladies on track. Ava with the flavor. Got it on the top spot right now. USA Cycling Junior National Champion, back-to-back national number 1 titles. Flava getting it done. Corley down the 3 straightaway. Fido, Amore, France, Kelly, Nelson, Alvarez, and Shea running it back through. Shea on the birthday run, trying to get back onto a podium spot. Coming back at it, but it's all Ava with the Flava. Corley back to the line. More for the 2, and the H-bike will get the 3 of Riley, France. As they come on back down to us. Some great racing going on with those ladies right there. Here we go. More Girls Club coming our way. 21-30 ladies. Fisk, Dakota, Coleman, Curtin, Ramos, Robinson, Gilbert coming down the second straightaway. Black Widow colors driving in and out of that second turn. 3 straight we're going to go. Coleman, Doc, she's got it locked in going down the 3 straightaway, but she's got company coming, though. Bringing them down the line. Gilbert trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Bringing it back through. It's all Doc Coleman on the top spot. She's got it locked down. Good last straight coming back to me. Gilbert on that 2 spot, back to the stripe with the Nag 12. Will get the 3 and the 11. How about the Ramos will get that 3 and the 11. But Curtin will get a 4 as they come on back home. Main Moto 100. So Fuentes, Hayer, Strayer, Jones, Bensinger down the 2 straight. We go 31-40 ladies. On track, Main Moto number 101. Too sweet, got to be owner. Erin Jones on the top spot, and she's driving down that 3 straightaway. Bensinger giving her a little run, though. Coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Jones coming back at us, trying to lock it down, bring it back through. She's like, my little girl did it. I'm going to get it done, too. Coming back to the stripe. Jones on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Bensinger for the 2 and the Nag 10 bike. A Hater will get the 3. And I'll give another shout-out to Doug Moore because I know he's at home watching on the tube. How about Latham, Brady, and Hale, 41-40. 5 ladies. Hale going to ramp things up. She's going to send it down the 3 straightaway, bring it back through. She's all, no, I'm not going to come back in. Fly racing out of Caldwell, Idaho. Total points racing going on. Ray Hudson will give him a shout-out. He's tuned in. Hale still getting it done on that top spot. Bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. 41-50 ladies coming back through. Brady on the 2. Lathan on the 3. And that's the way they'll finish it up. Top 3 as they come back through. Main Moto 102, Main Moto 103. 51 and over ladies. Last of the Girls Club coming our way. Hardy, Bonet, and Jones headed down the second straightaway. Knock, Bonet on the top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway. Jones looking for the 2. Or Harney on that 2 spot. Jones on the 3 as they drive it down through that 3rd straight. Ramping it up one more time. This will be the last of the Girls Club coming our way. 51 and over ladies coming back through. Main Moto 103. On track on the way back home, but it's all knock. Bonet going to go 3 for 3 with the aces in the total points race as she comes up back at us. Hardy for the 2 spot. Jones for your 3. As we fire up, the little dudes coming down into turn number 1. Ailman, Fowler, Reeves going to get things fired up. 5 and under experts on track as we drive it out of the first turn down the second straight. Danger Deacon Reeves going to get things going on. What you see is what you're going to get here. All these guys into that main event. No total points racing going on as they drive them back through. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Danger Deacon Reeves on the move right now. Down that 3 straightaway. Fowler, he's trying to ramp it up. Aruba, where are you guys at? Coming back at us into the last straight. He's trying to ramp it all the way back to us. Reeves going to get it done. He's bringing it back home. Coming back at me. Reeves on that top spot out of Iowa. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to lock it down. Looking for the 2, the 17. Ailman and Jax Fowler are going to bring this one back to the stripe out of Main Moto 104. Main Moto 105, 6-year-old experts. Fox, Alvarez, Maluski coming back through McGill. First catch, Wegley, Baxter, Reynolds getting things going on. Moneybags out front. Factory Redmond bikes bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Rocking and rolling, bring them into that last turn. Fox going to get it rolling back home. He's got a little company coming, going to stay on the gas and bring it back down the last straightaway. Van Gelder giving him a little run for it, though. Coming back to the stripe. Oh, side by side as they come back in. Gold Cup 2 going to get the 3. Baxter. Nag 1 of Reynolds will get the top spot. Fox will get the 2 as they come back through. Yeah, Mama Fox will give Austin and Sis a little shout-out. I know they're tuned in on Friday night. Ignacio, Workman, Cox, Chris, Melvin, Sullivan, Hicks, Ruiz coming down the 3 straightaway. The silent assassin going to be Cox on that top spot. Factory Ripped Rider bring this one back through. Dustin Jacobs in the game coming back at us in the last straight, coming back down the line. Main Moto 106 looking for that 2 spot. Who's got it locked in? 346. Kubas coming back for the 2. Back to the line. Nag 8 in the 743. Melvin will get a 3. Ruiz will get a 4. Myers, Redmond, Waters, and Proda looking for Ream, Griffith, Germain, and Sondergaard into that second turn. BMX Shark on the top spot. Oh, here we go. Bring them back in that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hutch the clutch, looking for Griffith, picking it up on that 2 spot down that 3 straight. We go into that last turn. Gordy's Bikes on the 3, coming back around. Got to be Blazing Blake Ream coming back to us. But it's all Social D. Myers on the top spot. He's got it locked up, coming back down the line. Myers, Griffith, 1-2 back to the stripe. Nag 10 and the 3 bike. We'll pick it up right there. How about Ream will get the 3. Waters will get a 4. Redmond will get a 5. Brock Unert, Felkowski, Leonetti, Addison Jr., Wooters, Eddie, J-Dog, Castellino sending out the second turn. Widener on the top spot. He's got this one loaded up down that 3 straightaway. Got company coming from Wooters, though. He's bringing him back around. He doesn't back off very hard coming back through. He's got that world number 2 plate, bringing him back down the last straightaway. Keeping things going on. J-Dog, Wheatner on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Wooters for the 2. Back to us. The 6 and the Nag 2. The Z-Man will get the 3. Leonetti will get a 4. It's getting our downriders picked up over there. The skill, it's hot on a Friday night out here at Rock Hill. Everybody having a good night? Good Friday? Everybody? All right. Good stuff going on. Downriders getting back up. Let's give them some love on the way back through. Ten-year-old experts, Hal, Idaraga, Novak, Parkinson, Irwin, Williams, Young, and Noyola down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get it fired off out of the first turn? Albie's box colors keeping things going on. Here we go down the 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in that last second turn, 3rd straight going on. Somebody's taking the pro side as we go down that 3 straight. Lorenzo, Idaraga, Hal's getting a little jammed up right there. Smokey Williams, he's trying to find a way into that mix. He's on the podium. There goes Hal down low. Bring this one back through down the last straightaway. GQ going to be Novak. Novak on the top spot. Idaraga, Williams, Hal. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old experts now. Perkins, Warner, Jansen, Christensen, Brian, Hickey, Garcia, and Tyson. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wi-Fi's got full service right now as he's got full bars going into that second turn. Knocks the ox. Going to go Perkins, picking it up on the 2. Christensen, Perkins on the 1-2, coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot, though. Garcia's on the move. He's trying to find another step of the podium. Got Black Widow trying to creep inside. Shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal yet. Bring him back home. It's all Christensen back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Coming back through. Perkins on the 2. Garcia for the 3. We'll give Mama Wi-Fi and War Dog a little shout-out back home in the Great Northwest. I know they're tuned in. Warner's back up. Give him some love on the way back through. Bernier, Mariah. Kopetsky, Tyson, Leonard's backer, Mitchie, and Williams out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Daylight cycles out front. Figura, Bernier on the top spot in and out of that second turn out of Canada. Down the 3 straightaway. Tyson ramping things up, though, on that 2 spot. Rock 1. He's trying to find a way into that last turn. Coming back at me. Mitchie, knock, hello, coming back at us. Tyson brings home the top spot. Bernier on the 2, back the line. World 8 will come back in with the Nag 1. Well, Mitchie will get a 3. Leonards will get a 4. They bring it back through Main Moto 111, Main Moto 112, Dariba, Toriano, Staten King, Mortelli, Locke, Ireland, Burgos in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all Lai Staten on that top spot coming down the line. He's bringing this one in that last turn. J&R boys trying to get on the podium. Power Effect, Speedco color slides in for that 3 spot, but it's all Lai Staten on the top spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. He's got it going on King for the 2, World 4 and the Nag 15. Mortelli going to get the 3. Locke going to get the 4. Bring it back around. We'll give little Ruru Ireland and Kelly a little shout out. I know they're tuned in Vegas. Gormley, Hayes, Douglas, Taquis, Crawford, Pigo, Bertoli, and Ruiz headed down into turn number 1. Mr. Hayes got a pretty good shot in the old Backyard National. Gave you guys the track walk on Thursday as he come down the second straightaway. He's going to hit all the lines he was talking about right now as we drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, it's all Hayes on the top spot. Mongoose Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got it wrapped up going into that last turn. Taquis picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out we go last straightaway. Hayes, Taquis, 1-2 coming back down the last straight. Going to ramp it up. Nag 12 going to pick it up with the Nag 15. About Crawford to get the 3, and Pigo will pick up a 4. Woo, Mama Pigo, she's on her way up right now. She might have to stop and get herself a water real quick. Zal, Gomalicki, Mendito, Esposito, Kelleher, Bruni, Kaiser, and Felker down into turn number 1. Oh, Felker getting a little jammed up on the home turf right now. Bruni, Esposito on the top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, cranking it up. Down the line we go. Oh, here we go. J&R Colors trying to find a way. Felker's on the move, coming back through. Into the last turn, trying to find a way to that podium, coming back down to us. Still getting it wrapped up. Bruni on the top spot. Back the line, Esposito. Nag 22, National 22 bike. Keller going to get the 3. Felker comes back for a 4, but, man, that's an exciting Friday night for the 15X class right there, man, I'll tell you that. All right, Wally, got another one headed downtown. Cofield, Abercrombie, Dave Bailey, Leo, Salem, Baez, and Hobson downtown we go in and out of that first turn. True that, going to be Bailey. He's running the show right now. El Suave, he's trying to pick it up on that 2 spot. He ran the big hill and the small hill today as he's coming down that 3 straightaway, picking it up. Still, it's all Bailey on the top spot, running the show, bringing this one in and out of that last. Oh, El Suave! Oh, Bailey comes back to him, back down the line. Oh, the 942 bike. Leo. Woo, Bailey Day. Woo, the skillet is hot on a Friday night in Rock Hill. Oh, boy. Here we go. Another one stacked across the deck. 1720 experts. Henry, Materano, Stazetsky, Wirtz, Cole, Polk, Velasquez, Hobby. Down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up. Looking for 110% down that second straightaway. Wirtz on the front lines. He's got this one going on. Knows he's got to keep the door closed in and out of that second turn. 110 going to go 1 and 3. Cole trying to ramp things up coming down that third straightaway. Materano. Oh, no! He got poked going out of the last turn. Polk bringing it back home. Oh, back to the line we go. Nag 13 and the World 4 coming through. Wirtz going to get the 2. Woo, Velasquez going to get it. Rock and roll. Brody Cole says, man, I knew it was coming. I left the door open a little too wide, and I got poked, man. Stazetsky, he's going to finish it up right there. 21-25 experts. Here we go. 117's your main. Bjerk, Beaudry, Blee, Kinchlow, Weber, Cardwell, Harney, Thurwitcher. Stack them up downtown. We'll get those guys checked out right away as they coming down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Got to be 5-a-day Kit coming back too. He's got this one locked up. Got Mad Cycles ramping it up down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving into that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Kinchlow coming back through. Going to ramp it up back to the line on the home turf. Back to us. Going to go 5-a-day for the 232 bike. Cardwell will get a 3 as he drive it on back home. We'll get our downrider checked out over there. Weber, y'all good, bro? He's getting back up. Woo, the skillet is hot right now, Harrison. Man, I'll tell you, Wally. Woo, boy, oh boy. You guys having fun yet? Everybody having a good time? Oh, and guess what? And for the first time in a long time at Rock Hill, we're going to be done way before midnight. Downrider's getting back up over there. Come on, give him some love. Give him some love. Hook these guys up. Hook these guys up, man. (26-35) experts made Moto 118. Ferrano, Burgos, Arajo, Widows, Madero's Cuppy, Dawson, Calvin down into turn number 1. Who's got it going on out front? Nicky D. Dawson going to try to get this one going. He knows he's got to keep it on lock. Going into turn number 2, bringing it back around. Cuppy ramping it up. He's got the 110 coming back down the 3 straightaway. Widows, he's hanging on that 3 spot for the crew. Coming back around, riding flat pedals. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still bringing this one back home. Nicky D. Dawson going to bring it back to the line. They'll go wire to wire, back to the stripe. Coming back through, Cuppy on the 2 spot, the 904 bike. Burgos will get it on the 3. Widows for the 4 as he jumped almost to the finish line there. You all good, Weber? He said, my cheek hurts, man, and not the one on my face, he says. Post, Johnson, Silva Jr., King, Workman, Phillips, Lobu, Harrell, in and out of the second turn. Third straight, getting a little loose down that 3 straightaway. Ojo trying to show him a wheel in the last turn. See what he's got on the way back out. See if he can ramp it up on the way down the last straight. Go, little bonkaroo coming back through. The 159 will take the 2. Hojo, Silva Jr. go 1-2 back to the stripe. Ooh, boy, oh boy, the skillet's hot. Downriders back up. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Main moto 120. Kelly, Silva, Perkins, Powell, Bidwell, Harmon, Rocky, Monosmith down in the first turn. Luciano! Rocky going to fire up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to keep that ball rolling on right now. Rocky on the top spot. He's got it locked in going into turn number 2. Silva trying to ramp it up on that 2 as they come down through that third straightaway. 103 bike. Got to be Monosmith picking it up on the 2. Still bringing it back around. It's Rocky on that top spot coming back to us. Monosmith on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Rocky going to bring it back home. He'll lock it up back to the line. Rocky, the 740, the 20 bike. How about Silva for the 3? Kelly for the 4. Ross Skinner, Silva, Bertolini, Kinchelo, Blee, Garcia, flag coming down the second straightaway. Got to be Bertolini on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Gonzalo in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight he goes. Still moving on this one, coming down the line, bringing him into that second turn. Third turn, going to go Skinner, picking it up on the 2. Bertolini, Skinner, 1-2, coming back around. Captain Kinchelo trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Silver Fox, he's on the move down that last straightaway. Kinchelo trying to, Silva comes in for the 2. Kinchelo for the 3 as we come on back at us. Wow, that was a game changer on the last straightaway. Here we go, bringing it back around. Silva, Cummings, Clevenger, Nuccio, Lamoglia, Motley, Lausman, Linarelli, driving it out of the second turn. Renato, Silva, Lamoglia go 1-2. Down that 3 straightaway. Lausman trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Into that last turn to go. It's on Renato on the top spot. Silva coming back down the last straightaway. Coach Lamoglia picks it up on the 2, back to the line. Going to go with the Nag 6 and the 162 bike. Motley Drew will get the 3, and Nuccio will get a 4. Way back home, main moto 122, main moto 123, 56 and over experts. Last race of the Friday night. Pringle, Thompson, Gigante, McLean, and Sloan driving it in now the second turn. Papa G left the door wide open right there. He says, I knew better, man. The Tomahawk. Johnson lays it down that 3 straightaway. He's bringing this one back home. In and out we go. Tomahawk coming back down the line. He's got it locked up with Papa G on the 2. He says, that's all right on a Friday night. I'll get it done. Back to the stripe. McLean going to get the 3. Be like Pringle for the 4. And old school Sloan for your 5. That's a wrap, guys, on Friday night at Rock Hill at 7:30. That's almost unheard of. All right, some good stuff going on. If you guys haven't got signed up for tomorrow's race, get over there. Get signed up. You can sign up online, all that kind of good stuff. Team sheets, turn them over at the trailer. Team sheets, take them over to the red trailer.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. Taking out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.